Yahoo. Hello. Hi. I'm still setting up a little bit. Yeah, I was a little late. I had to do a lot of my preparations at the last second for the joining. Yahoo. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome. I mean, greetings. No. No, we're out of character right now. We're out of character. We're not RPing yet. Yeah, we're not there yet. We haven't started. So it's okay. I don't need to do it yet. Oh my goodness. How are you? Before we do anything, how are you? What's been going on for you? What were you up to yesterday? I didn't get to hang out with you, so I'm out of the loop. You have to catch me up. What happened yesterday? What did I miss? Any hot topics recently you want to talk about? Anything on your mind? Find out in RP. Wilson has been saying that ever since GTA. It's the funniest thing in the world. Like, he says it about things that aren't even about RPing. He just says, find out in RP. It's so funny. I'm still waking up, so you gotta forgive me. I'm sleeping in JST now. I've fallen back into JST. It did not take long. I knew it would happen. Here we are. Happy Father's Day. Oh my gosh. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day if you are a father. Shouts out to you. If you have a father in your life, Maybe give him a fist bump or something. Whatever works for you. No pressure. Happy Father's Day. I forgot. Oh my gosh, I should do something for my dad. I completely forgot it was coming up. Like, I know when it is on the calendar year, but I never remember that it's coming up. I'm really bad with holidays in that way. It's like they always sneak up on me. I never know it's a holiday until it's here, you know? So I never prepare for it. It sucks. Yeah, I should probably call my dad later. Yeah, I hope you've been doing good. Watch The Amazing Digital Circus. Ah, I see. I hope you enjoyed it. I know nothing about it, so unfortunately, no conversation can be had here. I have nothing to contribute. So that's the end of that, but if you saw it, I hope you enjoyed it. Question mark. Yeah, I don't know the first thing about it. I've never seen it. And honestly, knowing me, I'm probably not going to watch it because I never watch new things. I'm so bad at watching new things. I haven't watched a new series in so long. I need to get back to watching Farron. I was making pretty good progress on actually watching it as a new thing a couple months back, but I've stopped. I've been too busy. Farmer's market party. That's exciting. That's exciting. Pretty cute. Interesting theme. I've never heard of one of those. Like a party with a farmer's market theme. Very cute. It's kind of like a potluck, I imagine. Enjoying the pretty art of my new RP character? Oh, yes. Perhaps we should talk about him. Yeah, I allotted anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour to talk about him, depending on how much you want to talk about him versus how much you want to just get into the game, right? Him. Oh, yeah. There's an elephant in the room. There's an elephant saying, "Address me, address me." Or no, I always imagined it sounding more like, "Address me." Is this a silly or serious character? That is an excellent question, and I don't know if you'll like the answer or if you'll love the answer. You might hate the answer. Anything can happen. I hope you appreciate my concept because it's already fooled the public. Yeah, I've already fooled most people, I think, with this character, and I haven't even started yet. Though I expect that the other players will already know because I made this information available to them, their concept. So we can talk about it right away. So today I will be joining the second ever NIJISANJI EN Enchanted Minecraft roleplay. Last time we played, it was a very witch-themed pack to convey the fantasy theme of witchcraft. This time, the same mods that introduced like the witch elements are still here, but we've also got some extra mods through a second pack called MC Eternals 2, the sequel to the first one, I guess. And this one has vampires. We've got werewolves in there as well. All kinds of fantasy elements, like fantasy birds and animals and monsters and stuff. All kinds of fantasy things to create a fantasy world with lots of different mechanics to discover and investigate and play around with. So it's going to be pretty interesting, I think. Kind of overwhelming. So I wanted to keep my character kind of simple because something I experience every time I join one of these silly Minecraft role plays where they've got this big Minecraft mod pack with a billion things in it is I get overwhelmed and I don't want to play anymore because there's too much stuff for me to do. So I'm making my goal very simple and I'm making my character very one note. I also don't have the time to play quite as much as I'd like. I can't clock into every single day 10-hour streams like I love to with these roleplay servers. So I can't get super into it, but I want to play as much as I can in between my work and responsibilities over the next week. And then we'll see if everybody's still playing after that. But, my character has 2 personalities in play. Yes, there are actually 2 personalities in this character. Maybe not in the sense that you think when I say that. I don't mean that there are 2 legitimate personalities sharing a host, like sharing a body. That's not what I'm talking about. What I mean is there is the true self in this character, and there is a pretend self that they project to the rest of the world. Which would you prefer to hear about first? Actually, no, I think I know what would be more interesting. I'll start with the latter of the 2. All right. So, this is as he would introduce himself to you, right? So, His name, and this is gonna be a fun pronunciation for you to hear for the first time, is Xileak von Devonia the Third. Yeah, that's right. Xileak, not xileak. Now, with this name, we can start with the name before we get into the personality, I guess. There are a couple things that went into this as an idea, and I'm really happy with it. But yeah, there's a little twist. So we'll start with the last name because that's the easier one. So Devonia, I realized like a year ago that when you transliterate my stage name Debonair into Japanese, it's Debonair, right? And if you, as a twist on that, if you make the second syllable a long vowel sound like Debonair, it would transliterate back to something like Devonia instead of Debonair, even though it sounds very, very similar in Japanese. So I thought Devonia, as an abstraction from Debonair, was just very vampire-like. It also just reminded me of my sister, who has these really pricey boots that she really loves. She wears them all the time. I think they're called demonias, is what she calls them. And it just has like a very like infernal, evil, dark energy, right? Devonia. So that's the last name. That's the easy one. The third, I just feel like when you have a lineage, it makes you sound more like pompous and cool. And 3 is my favorite number, so that's why I went with the third. So this implies that there are 3 before him, right, with the same name. Maybe even more before him with just the same family name. But yeah, that's Devonia the Third. Now, Xileak. There are 2 big reasons, or actually more like 1 big reason and 1 really small reason that I went with Xileak for the name. I figure you're gonna care more about the small reason than the big reason, so I'll start with the big reason and then I'll tell you the small reason. So the big reason is that I wanted it to have a vampire-like sound. You know, I wanted it to sound like a vampire's name. So I was looking into all kinds of different vampires. I was thinking like Dracula, Strahd, very famous vampiric figures, Nosferatu, Count Orlok kind of characters. And one that stood out to me was Alucard from the Castlevania series. If you don't know, this famous character Alucard, his name is just Dracula backwards. So while Kaelix itself does not really sound like a vampire name, my name is not very vampire friendly, I felt that if you reverse it like Alucard's name and pronounce it in a very specific way, it does sound very vampire-like, right? Xileak. It sounds like, to me, when I first thought of it, I thought it sounded like something from the Ars Goetia, like the Book of Demons, with all those like the demonology Wikipedia, basically, from the Lesser Key of Solomon. It feels very like that. Like, it makes me think of like Valak kind of names. Yeah, Xileak. And I felt like combined with Devonia, it just feels very unambiguously vampire, right? Xileak von Devonia the Third. Like, it's such a perfect vampire name. So yeah, that was my big reason. I just wanted to play on a reference that, you know, incorporates my name, but also incorporates some kind of famous vampire character. So the idea gets across that he's a vampire, right? The second smaller reason, which is, if you've been here a while, this is probably the one that you'll care more about. Within the fandom space, there's this trend. It's not happened to me. I was not the first. I will not be the last. There's this trend where you take somebody, like you take a liver, and you basically just change the colors of what they look like, and you make them evil, and you put their name backwards, or you like make their name the opposite of what it is. For example, there's like Hikari no Shu, or like or I don't even remember if it was Shu, but there's like Mooney Briscoe, things like that, little things like that. Early example of this for me was something called xileak, spelled the same way, just a different pronunciation. Now I in the last year and a half that I've been active, I've played up this shtick of like having beef with this guy, just not liking him. But to tell you the truth, enough time has passed, and you've actually been very good about not using him in my official tags and not mentioning him during streams, so it's not even been a problem. But enough time has passed now that I don't feel bad about giving you my actual reasons Because honestly, me playing up a shtick of just like, he's mean, I don't like him, that's just me trying to make it more fun for you. The real truth is that, you know, no shame to other people that play into it, no shame to anybody that goes along with it, but I personally have never rocked with the whole trend of, you know, changing the way somebody looks and making them an evil alter ego and changing their name. I just don't rock with it in basic concept. I also see it as, and this is maybe just a personal thing, this isn't me imposing my thoughts over anybody else. I've also always just kind of seen it as low-key a little disrespectful to my mama, so I just wanted to disencourage it from the beginning. Or discourage, rather. Not disencourage, it's not a word. I've wanted to discourage it from the start. So now that enough time has passed, I thought that maybe if I claim the name for something official, you won't be able to use it anymore. So that's the smaller reason. That's the second smaller reason. It wasn't my main driving factor, but it's more like a perk. Now that I've taken it, you can't use it anymore. Imposing my will over fandom stuff. No, I've always been in a weird, complicated place with it because, you know, I have my weird personal value with it, but I also, I don't know, I care a lot about the sanctity of the fandom space and not messing around with it and not tampering with it or getting in the way. I try to just look the other way rather than directly involve myself, but on occasion, I'd like to partake in a little control. Yeah, that was exactly not really a motivation again, but it was a perk. Yeah, I had it in my mind. Stop stealing our names. In my defense, this is the first time I've done it on purpose. All right? I know this is the second time it's happened, but the first time was not on purpose. The first time was somebody else. And I just went along with it, okay? Because the last time this happened was with Kyle, right? But I wasn't the one that named him Kyle. That was UQ Wilson. Don't know there was a xileak before. Hey, no, that's a good thing. If you did not know this thing existed, then that means that everybody has behaved, and I'm so happy about that. So yeah, please do not feel like you've been left out of something. I actively tried to discourage it from the start and tried to like set clear boundaries. So the fact that somebody would not know he existed or was ever a thing, that's a sign of success and like good communication between you and me. So yeah, I'm very thankful for that. You've been here since 2024 and you had no idea? Well, I've only been here since 2025, so that doesn't really I don't know. Yeah, I've just never rocked with it in basic concept. I just don't like it, so I've tried to just subtly discourage it in my own silly way until now, and now I'm just kind of like making it even more difficult to do it. Of course, hey, do whatever you want behind private spaces and in non-official stuff, like not using my hashtags and not talking about it during my streams, but yeah, I'm afraid this is mine now. Sorry. Except I'm not sorry. I'll be real. Yeah, his name is xileak von Devonia III. So to describe him beyond his name, right? We've gotten past the name. xileak von Devonia III. He is a prolific count, though sometimes he refers to himself as a lord. And sometimes he describes his territory in a way that sounds a bit more like it's an earldom than a county or a lordship. He's kind of, it's not very clear exactly what his true title is. Count seems to be the one that comes up the most, but he's a little wishy-washy in the way he describes his stuff, right? But he's an important figure of some considerable amount of influence from a village on the outskirts of a prominent kingdom. And he comes from a long line of very similar influential men and women, people that have ruled over this area and kind of just been not a true governmental force, but still a force of considerable importance, you know? Like they weren't elected or anything, but they're still in charge. Just by right, you know? Yeah, pure-blooded. Pure-blooded. It's a long lineage of people a lot like him who are ruthless and charming and eccentric and who are they're very Addams Family-esque figures. They're very, you know, they prefer the darkness. They prefer going out at night. You don't actually see them during the day very often. And if you do, you always see them walking around with a parasol. He says that they have a long-running congenital skin condition. It's a genetic condition. They're weak to the sunlight. Yeah, for some reason. And they've got a lot of quirks that they share. For example, they all are arithmomaniacs. I think that's how you say that, right? They are compulsively obsessed with counting. So if, for example, they're walking in the street and somebody drops a bag of rice, they have to immediately stop what they're doing and count every individual grain of rice before they can continue on their day. Or, let's see, what else? They cannot cross moving water on foot. They need a bridge or a boat. Otherwise, even if the water is shallow, if it's moving, they can't cross it. They just can't do it. There's something about it. They just don't want to do it. Really noticeable one. They will not enter somebody's home uninvited. They have to be invited inside. Very like classic rules, right? You may see the profile I'm painting here. They're very obviously a vampire family, right? Very obviously vampire, but they're old school vampire. Like niche Slavic and European vampiric lore. That I just find personally interesting. Little things like that. So yeah, this is a long-running family of quirky people that, despite their weird quirks and weaknesses, are very powerful and very influential. And strangely enough, it seems like people in this town just seem to disappear sometimes. And nobody can ever get out either. It's so weird. Once you're there, you're stuck. But yes, that's the story of his family. That's the story of him. And they had a massive estate. This manor, it was glorious. It was gorgeous. They worked tirelessly to import things from all over the world to make this just an extravagant display of wealth and power in their home, right? Very beautifully designed artisanal carvings and paintings and stuff all over the walls. And one day, when he was sitting in his extravagant estate, he just seemed to be spirited away all of a sudden, and he found himself somewhere new. So in this new place, he wants to reestablish his estate from scratch and create a new home, and maybe find some people to serve him again while he's at it. So that is xileak von Devonia III. Now, what we have not discussed yet is the truth. Because that's just the man on the outside. So, to get into the other personality, right? So, his name is and he's about to turn 22. He's a grown man living here in 2026. And he lives with his parents still. And he loves video games and manga, and especially he loves anime a lot. He really loves it. In particular, he's a big fan of this really old anime from the 1980s that he discovered when he was a little kid. He's obsessed with it. It is, it's not a specific one that really exists in the real world that we're living in, but it's probably something like what you're thinking of. It's all about vampires. It's all about this vampire family and this girl who meets them for the first time, and he's just obsessed with it. He's obsessed with the vampires in this anime. And so, since he's discovered this anime as a kid, he has just been obsessed with, being a vampire himself. He wears a costume all the time and has done so all throughout, elementary, middle, and high school. And now that he's graduated, he's still pretending. And he's basically LARPing all the time, but like the actual LARP, like literally LARPing, live action role playing. And he is like in his free time now, because he's unemployed. He's not studying anymore. His parents are just kind of letting him stay for now. He likes to do live streams as this character, xileak von Devonia III. he pretends online, and he has about 3 viewers on his streams. And one of them is always making fun of him and just trolling him. He thinks he's a joke. And he takes his craft very, very seriously. Yeah, he dresses up in costume, and he works very, very hard to maintain this character around the clock. Now, his internal monologue is his true self, but even his parents don't actually get to know, they don't get to know. They know Devonia. They know Devonia the Third, basically. So yeah, he's not actually a vampire. He's just a regular guy. When I'm playing, I actually kind of want to see how long I can avoid making him a vampire, because I think he'd be tempted but kind of scared of it. And I also think it just makes his character more funny if he just pretends to be a vampire without actually being one. So yeah, he's just a regular guy. He's not really a vampire. And he finds himself in this new world, and his first thought is, oh my god, this is just like that one anime lord. I need to be like him. So he basically is treating this like an isekai situation, because that's what it is from his perspective. It's just like anime. That's his character. Yeah, he's just a chunibyo. My main inspiration for this character is actually Yoshiko / Yohane from, you may know her, she's from Love Live School Idol Festival. She's from Aqua. She is a similar character who has this like demonic persona, and she also does live streams and stuff like that. My secondary inspiration was the Chinibyo Demo Koi ga Shitai anime, just as a whole, where you've got all kinds of different people that are doing different things that are kind of cringy, even though they're in high school. Yeah. So he's pretending to be a vampire. And as part of pretending to be a vampire, part of his shtick is that he makes it really obvious that he's a vampire, but he does not outright say that he's a vampire. He just tries really, really hard to imply it so people suspect that he might be, but then he's like, no, I'm not actually a vampire. Yeah, so my goal with this character is to make someone who's very obviously pretending to be a vampire, and who talks in a way that is just really embarrassing. If I can make at least one liver cringe by the end of this, I will have succeeded. My true goal is to make everybody cringe. I want to make everybody feel the most intense secondhand embarrassment ever. He needs a xileak stream link. Oh, we're right here. It's about to become his day. He's about to make his debut. Blah, blah, blah. He does not say blah, blah, blah. I thought about giving him a Transylvanian accent, but I thought that it would actually be more cringy if I gave him a very standard, like, anime dub voice. So that's what I'm going to be attempting instead. I'm going to make it very, like, forward and a little bright and a little, like, narcissistic and pompous and, you know, like, I'm better than you kind of vibes. So the whole shtick of him being, like, a noble from another world and all that stuff, it's all fake. He's from Earth. He just likes anime a lot. Yeah, he's got an encyclopedic knowledge of pretty much the last 20 years of anime, because all he does and all he's ever done is he sits inside and watches it like religiously. He loves it very much. And that is just fine. And he's living an awesome life, super fulfilled. And it's going to give him so much knowledge so that he can succeed in this new world, right? Seems like he would Oshi Nosferatu. I think his real Oshi would be like, what would it be? Like those, I'm thinking those typical vampire anime that, I said 1980s specifically, but I think most of the really big ones are from the 2000s, right? I never watched any of them, but there's like Vampire Knight or something like that. That's one of them. There's Diabolic Lovers. Is that what that's called? That's another one. Yeah, I think he'd like Alucard though. I think he'd like I imagine an imaginary anime that has the aesthetic of Castlevania is basically what I'm going for. As like his Oshi media, pretty much. Yeah, his Kami-Oshi is Alucard, but slightly to the left. That's his number one. Just that kind of vibes. So if you just fuse every vampire anime and video game that you've ever seen into one imaginary media, that's his favorite anime. That's his favorite. Yeah. He's just very, I don't know, he's very quirky. He talks in a very weird way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have photos of him too. I took, in my break from work yesterday, I decided to take some photos after I made his skin. I speedran his skin, so it could be a little better, but I hope this can give you a vague enough impression. Here's a photo of him standing out on the hillside, cliffside rather. You can see the horizon there in the back. The moon is out and it seems to be full. And then here we've got one where he's looking down on the peons below, because he's so much better than everybody else, right? It's gonna be tough for me. And then we got this one. He's standing in these like pillars over the ocean, also at night, but he's got his iconic parasol. One of my first missions in this game is actually going to be to make one of these. I already checked the requirements. To make this, I need, I think it's 2 or 3 iron ingots and 2 or 3, or maybe even 4 black carpets. That's what I need in order to make this parasol. I need it so bad. My hope is that I can extort resources out of the other players who have already started playing a day earlier than me. So maybe they'll already have what I need. But yeah. Ultimately, this is how I'm gonna be okay in the sunlight, even though he claims to be a vampire, right? Because he's not actually one. So he's just gonna be like, you know, trying to avoid it, but it doesn't actually hurt him. So it's fine for me to walk around during the day. Now there may come a time over the course of this playthrough where he actually does get cursed with vampirism. He may actually become one, especially if he starts interacting with the real vampires that I know are in this server. But my hope is that he can join with them without actually turning. That's my real goal. I want them to accept him as a vampire even if they know he's not one. And I want him to successfully continue to be among them without actually being one, because then I can do really funny things with his internal monologue. I plan to at times do like this kind of effect to let you know that he's thinking, and it's him thinking rather than just, you know, Kaelix talking. Rather than just me. I wanna give you both of his personalities, I guess. The one that's real and the one that he pretends for the world. Bro is the ugly duckling? Kind of. That's what I'm hoping for. I want him to be the odd one out. I want him to be surrounded by actual vampires, and yet I want him to be the most vampire-like of the bunch. That is my goal. That is my goal. Monologue out loud? No. So I think there will be times maybe when that happens, but I will, if it's his internal monologue, I'll be muting. Otherwise, my signal that it's him is if I'm unmuted. And that's just like his voice coming out. Usually, unless I mess up. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget to turn it off. Especially in a server like this, I think a lot of people are kind of casual with it and just leave it on. Yeah, I was listening to a couple people so I wouldn't fall too far behind. And I feel like Zeal is kind of cursed with this. Every game he plays in these servers, he always ends up right in the center of town. Everybody builds their houses around him. And so he always hears what's going on. He's got the real gossiper POV. Yeah, people already started. I'm a day late. I was not able to play yesterday because I had an important deadline today, this morning, that I had to work for. And I finished it, yay! And by the time I finished it, I was like, I shouldn't play because my throat really hurts. So, I had to rest. Yeah, chismoso. Anyway, let's go ahead and start setting up. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of nervous. Okay. In the meantime, because this is gonna take me a while to set up, because this game is slow loading. It's got what I think. Hold on, I want to get the number right. I think it's got about 2 billion mods that I have to like load every time I open it. So we got some time to kill while it loads up. Anything else you want to talk about? Any questions about him maybe, or any recent topics? Anything you're interested in? How many might be on the server today? I think a couple will join in about 30 minutes. A few actually should join in about 30 minutes. I think some will join in the later hours on a basis of like their time zone. Yeah, this is not like VCraft Enchanted, this is Niji Enchanted, which means rather than being on a limited time where everybody's there the whole time and overwhelmed and skipping meals and stuff, this one is just a scenario where people log in when they wanna. So, red eyes or blue eyes? His eyes are blue-green, just like mine. Blue, like a blue-green color on top, pure green on the bottom. Yeah. Would he actually drink blood? I think he'd pretend, but I think he'd actually be kind of grossed out by it. I think as much as he loves vampires, he's still a regular guy, so blood is gonna taste kind of gross, right? I think his humanity would get in the way of that. So he might pretend to drink it on occasion, Especially if he's around other people, but... You thought my eyes are purple? Well, maybe they kind of look purple when I got my glasses on. I don't know. Tomato juice? That could work. That could work. Is there a time the server shuts down? I don't think so, but there might be. But I think it's just running indefinitely this time. Let me see. I can double check. Yeah, I think this is meant to be more like Niji Enchanted 1, because this is Enchanted 2, right? So again, it's not like VCraft Enchanted, so if you've seen that, but not Niji Enchanted, which I was not really there for, it's different. Yeah. Fake fangs? Maybe. I've thought about it. I'm not too sure how to pull that off, though. Maybe we could just claim that he's wearing them, because it's VCraft. Or not VCraft, it's Minecraft, is what I meant to say. I've got VCraft on my mind now that I'm disclaiming it. He does have an accent. He has an accent, but not a Transylvanian one. I thought about previewing it for you before we start, but I think it would be more fun if you just hear it for the first time when he's talking to somebody else. I figured that would be more exciting for you. That's also the reason I've chosen not to give you his real name. Because, I don't know, I don't plan to, but, you know, there may come a time where he feels he trusts somebody else enough to give them his real name. And I think it'll be a lot funnier if nobody in the room knows, except for me. We have a little channel in the server where we explain our characters so everybody knows ahead of time how to interact properly. And even in that one, I censored his name so they couldn't see it. Yeah, so I'm the only person who knows his real name. Yeah, it cracks me up. I have anything in mind with the side braid and the ribbon? My thought was that I wanted an accessory of some kind at the top to jazz it up a little bit. But I couldn't think of like a hat that would make sense on a Minecraft skin. And then I remembered that you are going to be there. And I know you're really excited about things like this. Yeah. So I just thought you would like it. I thought you would like a ribbon on the side. If he's speaking in his head, would he still have the accent? Excellent question! Do you want the answer? Alright, here's the answer. Feel free to mute if you'd want to find out later in RP. No. He will not have the same voice when he's in his internal monologue. Because the voice he puts on is also like an act. Yeah. So silly. I'm so excited to play him. I think it's gonna be a really good time. It's taking a long time to load. Will I mute myself? So it depends. If I'm monologuing out loud, then I will not mute myself. But if it's his internal monologue, like in his brain, then I will mute. Because that means it's specifically for you rather than for the other players. Again, though, I don't think the others are really taking it this seriously. I think it's a much more light RP setting. But my hope is that me taking it super seriously will either create a really funny contrast or will encourage other people to take their own characters seriously in a really stupid way. Yeah, I don't know, I want to be kind of like to liken it to VCraft a little bit. I want to be kind of like our beloved mayor, Clifford Rolexis from VCraft. I feel like him being there, Ruse as Clifford, it made it so much easier for other people to roleplay because his was the most forward and out there. I want to kind of have that effect. I want to, like, even if they're just like talking in a different way, like using different words or like doing more of a voice or just, you know, thinking about their character a bit more. My hope is that being a really obnoxiously in character presence can encourage it in a similar way, because I was really happy to have that. It made me less shy when I played before. Yeah, I might go slingshot banger. But no pressure, because again, this is like a light roleplay situation. So if everybody just continues playing as themselves, or if only some people are playing as themselves and some people are role playing, whatever it's like, that's how it's meant to be. Yeah. My hope is that I can just make it easier if there's somebody who wants to do it but is too shy. So I have to lock in, which is gonna be a little difficult because I have to use big words for this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait. Let me double check this. Is this something I can do after the stream is over, or do I have to do this after, or do I have to do this before? Okay. Boom. I've been getting the Slack ping. I got 3 since this stream started. You can tell staff is waking up for the day. I got the shh. Shh. Does my character have any siblings you should know about? Maybe. Do you want to know about them? I haven't thought about them, but now we can. Let's say he has a little sister, and she's like the force of like reason. She's the voice of reason in their household. She's 5 years younger than him, but she's much more mature in like the social aspect. But he's more intellectually strong, like academically smart, so he helps her with her homework. And he tries to get her to roleplay with him, and she would do it when she was little, but after she hit like, I think like 12 years old, she didn't want to do it anymore. So they have this weird rift between them where he keeps role-playing even though he's an adult, and she doesn't want to do it anymore because it's, you know, it's embarrassing. There you go. Now you got some angst to think about from these non-existent characters, one of which did not exist until right now. Yeah, she does not call him xileak. She calls him by his real name. Yeah. Boom. Microphone drop. Does he have a favorite flower? He'd probably like red spider lilies just because they show up symbolically in a lot of anime and they're kind of edgy and red. Vampire-like, so yeah, probably that. He probably likes the red spider lily. Is he jobless? Yes, he is a NEET. He is not in employment, education, or training. NEET da. Oh, I think the game is loaded now. I think that means I can step in. I hope. Oh my gosh, it says one of the people there is anonymous player. What's that mean? Okay, let's join. Let's see if I can get this working right. Elmo may need a little extra time. I also have BGM, by the way. I picked out a bunch of tracks for his specific scenarios, and I gave him a main theme. People always ask about them, so this time I decided to go ahead and name them and link them all in the description, so as you hear them, if you get interested in one and want to listen to it outside of the stream or use it for something, you can find it online. Are they from Zelda? No. No, you probably will not hear Nintendo BGM unless it's in a stream of a Nintendo game. And these are all from Dova Syndrome. Oh, okay, here we go. We might have to play this game for a while. The connection game. Okay. Please. I hope I can play. A lot of people have had this game crash their PCs as a whole. I've never experienced that from a game yet because I've got Giga PC. But I don't know, this may be the one. This may be the one to wreck me. Oh. Okay. first things first, we have to set this up. Did that get quieter the second time that you heard it? Was it loud the first time and quiet the second time? Was that quiet the first time and loud the second time? Or was it loud or like the same volume both times? Same volume. Okay, that means I've done this wrong. Okay, it was the same both times then. That means I've done something wrong here. Let's see, I should have done this in like a test server, or not a server, like a test world. Oh, in that case I actually have to go here. Because it was quieter on my end, but not for your end. Why is that? So it's on here. Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on. That's probably still loud. Sorry. I need to figure out how to lower this for you. The same way I lower it for me. Wait, you shouldn't have heard that at all when you heard it. Because I didn't have it routed yet. Okay, wait. Oh, I know where it's coming from. It's coming from here. I found it. Okay. Is this muted? And then the second time soft? And then the third time louder? Can you hear this? In that way that I just described? I fixed it! Yay! Okay. Oh, I'm not ready. Can I stall any longer? Okay. Let's see. Let's trust that. This should be about the same volume as my voice. Because this is going to be other people's voices. How is this? Is that too quiet? A little louder? Okay. It should be the same volume as my voice. Not quieter than, like BGM. It needs to be about the same. A little loud? Okay. Okay, by the waveforms, this should be right. Is this good? Yeah, so I was saying blah 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 blah. Okay, awesome. I should not have to change that again. It should stay the same throughout the playthrough. Okay, so we shouldn't have to tamper with this. This should be good as it is, as long as everybody is using auto or is using a reasonable gain. We should be fine, but I'm probably gonna have to change it per person later. Let me make sure I've got on this one. Okay. We should be good. All right. Do you wanna monologue a little bit? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, wait. First, I need to do. And then can I do Okay, I'll do that later. Because if I set that now, they might think that they can come talk to me. All right, we'll imagine that I've just entered the world. The whole setup just now was fake. It's not real. Wait, I'm shy. Ah, okay. It's been a while. It's been a while for me. Okay. What's the meaning of this? Where have I found myself? What kind of tower is this? This is entirely made of wood? Am I on some kind of playground? Oh gosh. I must have taken a nap at some point. I guess I should check my phone. I wonder if I have any signal. Where's my phone? Did I leave it behind? Oh no. Cue him just like paralyzing for a few seconds. He's like frozen. He's like stoned because he's just realized that he's outside. He's just realized that he's outdoors in the direct sunlight, which he doesn't do very often. So now he's frozen like stone, like Gah! Okay. And then here we can test this and make sure this works. How's this volume? This just doesn't make any sense. I was in my bedroom just 10 minutes ago. I don't understand how I could be here. Unless I found myself in a new world entirely. Okay, this isn't too bad. Maybe I could make this work for me. RPG fantasy was never my genre, but I know a thing or two. But everybody knows the first thing you do is go to the Adventurers Guild. There's no sign of civilization other than this tower. Looking around doesn't seem to show me anything important, so I guess the best thing I can do is climb down and survey my surroundings on foot? Oh, what am I gonna do? Okay. Now I can do streaming. Yay, okay. So now it's just me. Consider his internal monologue paused. Let's see. We got some books around here. Nothing to read though. Nothing that I can interact with as far as barrels and chests go. We've got a Jaffa. We've got a tutorial book it looks like, but I'll read that later. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Are those monsters? I've never seen a spider this big in my life! Am I gonna die here? Oh God. This is the strangest place I've ever seen. This door seems to be under some sort of enchantment. I can open it, but I can't step inside. It's like some sort of invisible barrier is blocking my entrance. This really must be another world entirely if it has this sort of magic. I mean, if they're building towers out of stone and wood, there's certainly no advanced technology, is there? I suppose even these could do as a meal if I can't find anything else. What was that noise? I really am gonna die here. I need somebody to come guide me. I need somebody to come here and guide me to the area where they all live. I don't know where they live. I need a player to appear. I wonder if I can see it on the map. Any sign of another player? I think in this mod pack too, you can actually see where other people are on the map if they're nearby, unless they're crouching or doing something to hide. Nothing to read here. Oh my god! Why won't the door close? I really am gonna die here! Here, I'll give you a nice view. I'll give you a clean look at what's going on here. Give you the full 360 of the character as well. Yeah, I am unmuted in game on purpose. That's because this is his internal monologue. He's not talking out loud right now. These are all his thoughts. Imagine them coming from his mind right now while he's quivering and shaking on his way down these stairs. Because he's the type of person who doesn't even step outside normally. Hello? What was that? Wait, was I unmuted just now? I was supposed to be muted that whole time. Well, good thing nobody heard me. Right? I just understood what you meant when you said unmuted on purpose. There seems to be somebody nearby. I heard a voice for sure. Oh my gosh. I can't do this with all the monsters around! Ah! Who was that person? Where were they heading? Oh! That works. Up here. Above the tower. Hello? I don't quite understand. Above the tower? God, is that you? Also, I just realized what it is. I realized why I was unmuted. I don't want this to be binded to anything. I don't understand.
Hey. Behind you.
Oh, do me a favor and show yourself. Oh. Oh, this is rich. You must forgive me, friend. You must forgive me. You see, I don't understand why, for the faintest moment, the likes of you would stand there with such a flagrant lack of deference, parading around when someone of my stature walks just nearby. The mere notion, it's amusing.
Excuse me? Why must you speak of my vast deference? That's quite inappropriate, isn't it?
I must say I disagree. In any case, I do believe introductions are in order, are they not?
The name's John Barry Williams. And you are?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Before you stands the revenant lord of the blood-soaked moon, devourer of all things meek and tender, rightful heir to the house of shadows, he who dances among the creatures of the night by light of moon, he who covets the esoteric and macabre, he who shall someday blanket the sun. I am none other than xileak von Devonia III. Although, I trust that by now, you've realized this on your own, have you not?
The name is quite striking. Though, I could say I've never heard it before. It sounds otherworldly.
You mean to say you've heard nothing of my legacy? Oh, the peasantry.
Have you heard of Williams?
I can't say I have. This ignorance and consideration points me to just one logical conclusion. I do believe I've found myself in another world entirely. To make short of a long story for you, dear friend.
Indeed, you are correct in that assumption.
To make short of a long story for you, my friend, back home, my family name has earned quite its fair share of renown. You see, even the sight of my striking white hair would normally be enough to knock you down to one knee.
Oh, give me a second. I'm having a slight headache.
A headache, you say? You wouldn't say this world has anything known as ibuprofen, would you?
I believe that doesn't exist here. And yes, you are correct to assume that you have landed in a different world, my friend.
A different world indeed.
Because I don't even know what happened 5 days ago. Which is when I have arrived at this strikingly amazing tower of structure.
I see. So you too came from another world entirely?
That I'm not sure about.
Know you anything of any leaders around here? Who's in charge here?
You really want to know?
Indeed, I would like to have a conversation.
Okay. Their name's Petrino.
Petrina, you say?
Petrino.
Petrino!
Yes.
Understood. Would it be too far of
They
me
own this
to
land.
ask you to lead me to this person?
Of course. Just come down.
Aye.
Ah, you've made it.
I must say you're quite fast.
You know, this umbrella of mine helps with the way I fall. It graces my elegant soles that touches the ground.
Ah, I see. Well, back home the peasantry loved to run for sport, so I merely assumed you ran.
That I don't do. But for you, my friend, just today, I shall make an exception.
I see. Well, I
Come,
must say
follow
this
me.
place is quite filthy, and I would quite like some reprieve. I would love some reprieve.
Sorry,
Are you okay?
it hurts when I take my contacts off.
Oh, contacts, you say? I can't say
Yes.
I've heard of such a thing.
Well, you noticed my eye color earlier, right? It was
Indeed,
just to scare
I-
you.
It does seem to be a much
Though
duller
I
color
don't
now.
see your shivers being timbered.
Well, it is quite drafty here, but I'm nothing if not unafraid in the face of someone common such as yourself.
Thank you. May I ask what your name is again?
Of course, once more, that is xileak von Devonia III, and you would do well to remember it. Of course, I would not complain if you reduce my name merely to Count Devonia.
All right. I shall remember that.
You would do well to.
Okay?
And you said you were William?
My name's John Barry Williams.
Williams. I see. I can't say I see why it would be worth my time to remember, but you are going out of your way to lead me, so I will be kind as a shadow.
Yeah, of course. Do you see that house over there?
Ah, yes, I do. Is this where Petrino lives?
That is indeed where Petrino lives.
Now, you said that you arrived in this world 5 days ago. Was Petrino here before you?
No, actually, Petrino was here a few hours after I arrived.
So the government here must be fragile, rudimentary, fresh.
Fresh. You're just a day late when everyone else came yesterday.
Oh, I see.
May I ask you something? There, it's okay. It's
Excuse me. It's been quite some time since I've...
You remind me of my friend, Kay.
Kay,
Yes.
I can't say I've heard of such a figure.
Yeah, whenever they swim in the waters there, somehow, a bit of water gets inside their lungs, which is why they remind me of you. And also, one thing that I really love about them is that Kay licks their ice cream.
Kay licks their ice cream, you say?
Correct?
My word, you have quite a few contraptions and cultures I've never even heard of. I can't say I've heard the slightest reference to ice cream before now. But I would
You'll
do
love it.
well to...
Trust me.
I would do well to learn.
Well, we've made it. The Japantsu.
Japantsu, you say?
Yes.
Indeed, this place does seem fresh. Primitive even. The houses are constructed of wood and stone.
Primitive?
Would you disagree? You seem quite refined.
I used to be, but it wasn't always like that.
Brisket.
Oh,
You understand?
well, Hi.
Sometimes
Good
we
evening.
Sometimes we have to. Oh,
Well, welcome to town.
Brisket.
Smoky brisket. Hey there,
Brisket,
John.
you've
smoky
made it.
brisket.
That's right.
Did you also arrive here alongside this fellow?
I recall we arrived
the day
around the
before
same
they
time.
did.
Yeah.
I see.
Is that right? I didn't realize that.
And you also
But to be
came
honest
from...
with you,
Oh, yes.
I felt quite lonely, so I stayed in there because I was quite scared to go outside.
It's a dangerous world out here.
Aye. No sooner had I arrived than I was bombarded by spiders and the undead walking the streets as if they owned the place.
That's true.
Terrible, yeah. Something's
As
got to
soon
do
as-
something
as
about
soon as
all
I
this,
saw the undead,
all this trash
reminded me of
littering the
something.
streets. Yeah.
Hmm.
the last time I checked in the mirror, when I looked in the mirror didn't crack when I looked. However, with that undead, it shattered. Shattered.
Shattered, you mean? Yes.
Shattered.
Well, I dare say it goes without saying that this simply won't do. We must construct a strong resistance, lest we surrender ourselves to be forgotten to the torrential annals of history.
Well, you make a
Indeed.
really good point there. What was your name, by the way, good sir?
Ah, yes. You would do well to remember this. Before you stands the revenant lord of the blood-soaked moon, devourer of all things meek and tender, rightful heir to the house of shadows, he who dances among the creatures of the night by light of moon, he who covets the esoteric and macabre, he who shall someday blanket the sun. I am
Really
Xileak
reminds
von...
me of Kay.
I am Xileak
Let him finish.
von Devonea the Third. And you would do well not to
Xileak?
interrupt me, Williams.
Yeah.
My friend Kay licks ice cream. You remind me of them.
Uh-huh.
I still don't quite understand the
Apologies,
relation
I
at
shall
all,
not do
but...
that next time.
Oh no, I suppose we're all disoriented. I mean, being plucked from my grand estate so suddenly and with no warning or anthem, I must say it's quite startling, so I understand if you two are shaken.
That's quite the vocabulary. Was it Zalik? Do I call you?
Xileak, but I would prefer to
Xileak,
be
excuse me.
indulged with my family name, so even just Count I'm sorry, did you just suckle from my neck?
I think there was a
I
bug.
believe I didn't. I've been here the entire time.
Is there a
Was it-
bug?
Oh, I saw a huge mosquito just drinking
there's-
from your
there are
neck, and he
ticks that-
swatted it away.
There are ticks that crawl around here, and they love warm blood. Are you perhaps warm-blooded? Xileak.
Gentlemen, I hate to interrupt, but you know all that talk of all the undead, it's getting really dark, and I think we need a hashtag light up the world.
My
oh
word.
my god! See what I'm saying? Let me go grab some sticks and coal.
Aye.
I have acquired your back, Brisket.
Thank you.
Do not worry. Well then, Xileak, where would you like to live?
Jesus Christ.
You have to make your humble abode, correct?
Indeed. I suppose I should settle somewhere near here. I must say I'm not quite fond of braving the wilderness, rustic and untempered as it is.
Well, we have to start somewhere.
Aye. I suppose
Also,
I
this
will...
reminds me, I need to suckle on something.
You must suckle.
I must suckle on something sweet.
I see. Well,
Which reminds me, I need to go home.
I shall not interrupt you. Thank you so much, once again, for leading me here. I
But
doubt
before
I would have
that-
found my
before
way on
that,
my own. Aye.
Let's look for a land for you to rest in.
Oh, of course.
Now pick west, north, east, or south.
Let's see. Oh, you must forgive me for being contrarian, but what of northwest? I wonder.
Northwest.
I wonder
This
if this
way.
is a settled place yet.
It shall be soon. Oh, watch out.
Yeah, I do believe I'm being fired at.
Look out for the creeper!
Creeper!
Do not worry, xileak. Come over this way.
My days.
In the meantime, just take the entire environment in. It's
Aye.
perfect for people like us.
It is quite surprising to see foliage in shades of pink. And so
It's quite
plentiful.
rare in my opinion. Well,
Aye.
this is northeast, west.
I
Forgive
see.
me.
So this area is down a hill. I'm not so sure anymore. I worry for the walk down. Perhaps
You could always make a path to your place.
this is true. Williams, I do sincerely appreciate your guidance once more. Thank you dearly. I do believe I'd like to survey the surroundings on my own from now.
Understood. Well then, you are free to leave.
Thank you kindly, sir. Good
I
evening.
shall see you soon.
Farewell.
xileak.
Oh my god, 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 what is the meaning of this? How am I supposed to make heads or tails of any of this? This place is... That took all of 2 seconds. LOL. Okay, hold on. We can work with this. Wait. I've just perished. I'm as a specter. No. Retcon. I'm just like a ghost right now. I can see through my hand. It doesn't make any sense. I just passed away and yet I'm free to wander around? I don't understand at all. I just don't understand. This place really must be magical. And that man, he was a vampire, wasn't he? A real vampire. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna poop my pants the whole time. He seemed to believe me, but surely he saw through it. Surely he saw through my act. He's gotta know I'm a faker, right? Oh god, that guy's gonna kill me. And he definitely licked my neck earlier. I played along when they said it was a bug, but I felt his breath on my neck beforehand. I was just trying to ignore it, because I didn't want him to eat me. Oh my god. I really am going to die here. Alright, for now, I would best make my way back to my grave, I guess. There's this weird supernatural force pulling me there. It seems I'm living again. And yet my ghost still lingers in my mind. I still know exactly where to go. Stranger and stranger this place. I don't know what to do. Well, I've already started. And if I go too far, I doubt I'll see any more of society. This place seems totally new. This civilization is fresh. If I don't stay here, I'm gonna die in the wild. The best thing I can do is just keep up my acting. Okay. Keep up my acting. As long as I can keep everybody fooled, I guess I can just live here. Ah, I want to go home. I miss my bed. I miss my phone. I miss my Nintendo Switch too. I miss my laptop. I want to go home. All right. A count is nothing without his estate. I need to find a place and settle it. That's the only thing I can do to maintain my ruse. It seems people are still building. I suppose I should settle close by. Seems somebody has quite the extravagant home over there. It's probably not in my best interest to settle too close. Maybe... Oh, I don't know. The hills are so rugged. I guess my first step could be to clear it, but I don't know. Maybe this way would be nice. Oh man, there are real vampires in this world. Normally I'd be excited about this sort of thing, but I'm just so scared. Oh, I want to go home. I miss my bed. Okay, now we can chill. there's your lore for now. We're gonna stay over here and we're gonna find a place to live. So how is the volume balance throughout that whole experience? Because we did do the pre-balancing to see if it would work, but I don't actually know if that is successful because we haven't tried it that way before now. Ooh, maybe down this way. BGM was loud? Perfect. A little loud. Okay, in that case, I can lower it to about here. And that should be good. Could you hear my voice over the BGM though, if not other people? I'm trying to figure out what I need to balance. Okay, in that case, ah man, I should have trusted my gut instead of listening to you. That means that the BGM was balanced, but what wasn't balanced was this. This thing right here. Though actually, no, I probably should have listened to you. What that probably means instead is actually that they are quieter than that setting. But I can't test it without them there to speak to me. No, I'm just blaming you unnecessarily. Because I think it's funny. No, I'm just being annoying. Okay, well, as long as you could hear his introduction. It's a weird thing I gotta balance moving forward, because I want him to be the kind of character where it doesn't really matter who's in front of him. Like, it could be anybody, he's gonna say the same thing. That's the kind of vibe I want to keep. But in contrast with that, I still want to, you know, I still want to interact with everybody and be invested in whatever they're doing. Yeah, I tried to pick a selection of themes that felt very anime and that would portray his character well. Ooh, I should make it like a waterside estate on the rocks here. Or by the rocks. Would be nice. And then I can do environmental terraforming on the surrounding area and make the trees like dead and gross and stuff. We could do here. Not too far. Was my intro inspired? I was trying to go for Chunibyo. I guess if we wanted to find a specific inspiration, I did think of I did think of Darkness actually from Vcraft mentioned. Yeah, I did think of her intro a little bit. Yeah, I wrote down the intro, the rest of it was improv. I just want to make sure I have his titles straight so that I say it the same way every time. Eventually, the more I do it, I probably won't need like a script anymore, but yeah. Let's see. How accessible is that place from here? If I make a path, it could be fine. What's the snow here? There's a cave. Just need a good entry place. I gotta think about this a little critically here. Ah, man, I do wish there was a place uphill rather than downhill. Maybe I could go that way. It's also downhill, but... Ah, somebody's living there already. Yeah, I think of the bunch, it should probably be this one, because this looks the most desolate with the stone. And that also...
Excuse me?
I'm sorry.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
Right here, you say.
I have to warn you. Okay?
Okay.
There are werewolves and vampires crawling in this world. So you have to be careful. Don't let anyone into your house if they ask. Okay?
Aye.
Because you know what your parents say. Never let a stranger in that you don't know.
I suppose that's true. Though my parents always said to invite people in with open arms. My parents taught me to be a
Not
good
in this
host.
world.
I see. I shall do my best to heed your warning.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
By the power of the gods, I shall slice the skin given upon me by my mother and pour it into this well. What the hell? Right. By the power of the gods, I shall now bestow the blood. The blood birthed into me by my mother. There we go. Ah, hello there, Mrs. Xileak.
Oh, you must forgive me. I'm still surveying my surroundings, trying to find a good place to settle.
Yeah, please just go around. Honestly, just don't go into this little puddle of water I have. It's quite toxic. I'm trying to detox some garlic blood. I absolutely despise vampires.
I see.
Just don't walk into it.
Okay,
Please.
I'll do well to avoid this then. Thank you for the warning.
I do. I warn you right now. You will have a hard time. I think
I see.
you will get cursed.
I see. Understood. Thank you for the warning, sir.
Of course, Mr. Xileak.
Xileak, but just Devonia will
Xileak.
suffice.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Licks my ice cream. Sorry, not my ice cream. Like, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Just ice cream.
I scream.
My friend Kay licks ice cream. Remember that.
Okay. You be safe, Williams.
I shall.
You should know, I gave a name to each theme on the description of the stream so that you would know what to look for, but in my files they have different names. Do you know the name I gave to this one? I named this one Luca. Because I knew he'd be up to some nonsense. I already knew. Yeah, this one's just called Luca. I may use it for people other than Luca if they're being silly, but yeah, I just called this one Luca. Yeah, he got his own BGM track. I just tried to find something goofy. Yeah, I'm also managing my BGM in a different way than I did for Enchanted 1 and for VCraft, so I should be able to change BGM a bit more quickly and excessively than I did before. I don't have to scroll through all my OBS stuff. Explore the vampire forest. Oh man, he's like going into it. I'm at odds with two opinions right now, and I'll share them with you. As a player, I really want to become a vampire because I feel like it'll expose me to a lot of cool gameplay stuff. But as a role player, I really don't want to because I think it will be much more interesting if I don't do that. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my best to play the part and get close with other vampires rather than doing it on my own. And go along with all the things they do, but not actually do it 100% of the way, you know? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a little campsite that can be easily taken down, I think. I think that's what I want to do. I'll make a temporary home and then I'll construct my real one. So I should go for something small and easy, or I should go for something that I could scavenge for materials that I would want to use. This is the last thing I can do because looking at it makes me a little sad. Okay, let's see. I could do because there's a campsite one. This one right here would be really fast to take down. Whatever I do, I gotta do it fast though, because night is falling. Let's do it. Here, like this. Okay. Yeah, this will be super easy to take out. The creatures of the night descend. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I wanted to save my Jaffa, but I gotta eat it now. Oh. I should have saved that. Gave me cool perks and stuff. All right, let's also plant some veggies and whatnot. I say veggies, but foodstuffs so that I don't starve. Okay, this will give me some starting materials. Ooh, swift blade. Okay. I gotta decide on a layout and all that stuff. I got food to eat for now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna build from scratch. I'm not gonna go prefab for this one. I just need to figure out where and how I'm gonna do it. For now, I don't think I'll build it. What I need to do first is I need to gather the materials to build it so that I have an easier time. Before that, I could also start instead by leveling the land. Do I have ultimine? Oh, wait, that's... Okay, hold on. I may have to add that, but maybe that's not a good one to add if nobody else has it, actually. Does this server have ultimine on it? I don't think this has ultimine. I have to do all the mining individually. Oh. Oh, I need to beg him to add it. It's the only thing that made it playable for me last time. Oh, woe is me. Okay, we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. I got spoiled by ultimine. Now I can't play normal Minecraft anymore. What's ultimine? So ultimine is a feature where you press a button, and if you, for example, break a tree while holding that button, it will break every block of the tree at once, instead of needing to do it one at a time. And in exchange, it takes all the food, like food gauge that it would take normally. It's just a lot faster and more efficient. Oh, it's in the pack, but it's an enchantment, so I have to work for it. Oh, that means I'm never gonna do it. Yeah, durability too. You lose all the durability on your weapons. Trees still fall after breaking a couple blocks. Okay, in that case, it may depend on the tree, because this one did not. But I know that some trees come from different mod packs, or like different mods that are in the pack, rather. And certain things are not coded universally, so it won't break the whole tree. But yeah, ultimine is what made this game playable for me in VCraft, so that I could like do all the things I wanted to do and still have time to monologue for hours. Yeah, OG mode right now. I don't know what I'm gonna even use these for. Or if I'll use them. I just need to clear them out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start by leveling the land, getting it flat enough to build a house on. And then I'll figure out my vision based on the materials I get from that. I'd really like to get a lot of deep slate in particular, because I think the dark blocks would help me create like a spooky vampire manor kind of vision. Yeah, it's not faster. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, I want to go super gothic. We could build the manor on water, but I think what I want is I want for it to be by the water. And also, more than the manor, And this is honestly something I carry with me all the time. Basically every time I play Minecraft. You may notice it. More than the house itself, what I'm personally interested in is the area around the house. So rather than just building my house right here and calling it done, what I want to build and focus on is this. Which is a bit greedy of me because this is literally as much land as the village. And that isn't to say that I own it all. But yeah, I want to set up like a fake biome here. I want to take down the sakura trees in this amount. And I want to make them more sparse in this amount. And then I want to start putting up like dead trees and stuff to make this place stand out in stark contrast next to the really pink, colorful spot that everybody's living on. Can we incorporate xileak and fan art? Yes. Just to be clear, my gripe with like xileak, the fan character, is more than anything, it's specifically just changing my, you know, the colors and the way that I look, because I see it as a little disrespectful to my mama. I've never vibed with that in general. And again, no shame to like other livers or anything like that, but I personally don't want to encourage it for me. So yeah, you're free to do anything otherwise, I think. Oh, you meant the redacted guy? So from 2025 rather than 2026. Please never. If you do, please do not put it anywhere that I'll see it, because it makes me sad. Yeah, I just don't like it. I'd prefer that he has no space officially or publicly. Create what you want to create, of course, but yeah, no official tags or anything like that, please. What was the question? This is a question about a fan character from a year ago that bears the same name as my roleplay character. Yeah, so if you don't know, that's a good thing. Because I set this boundary a billion years ago that people should not talk about him or use him officially or publicly. So you not knowing just means that everybody else followed the rules. Oh, the guy I'm playing as right now. Okay, yeah, you know, that's fine. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Communication can be a little hard. Oh wait, when you say redacted, do you mean okay, there are too many characters in play right now. I have no idea what we're talking about. Okay, this guy that I'm playing right now, totally okay, encouraged even. I would love to see it. The real xileak, as in, you know, also okay. Yeah, you're free to imagine what he looks like based on his, like, the way he styles himself for a costume. Also okay. Yeah, no, I understand now. See, it's just too many things to keep up with. It's way too many things. I got confused there. Sorry about that. But yeah. Also totally okay. Also encouraged, honestly. Yeah, honestly, anything I do and use on stream publicly is usually okay. Unless I say otherwise. Need to know his name. But it's so much more fun if I don't give you his name until I say it to somebody else, right? That would be so much more funny. Now, what is that? You defeated a vampire baron. Oh my god. Does he wear wigs? No, he does not. Has he worn wigs? No, he has not. Will he wear wigs? Maybe. When will he wear wigs? Ha 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 ha. Am I alone for now? For now, I'm doing some work, but there are other people on the server. Yeah, Wilson just joined. For now, I want to take a little recess to just, you know, level some trees, investigate the biome a bit, get it ready for development, etc. Oh, I miss Ultimine. I miss it so much. I never knew how useful it was until I had to let go of it. Oh, whoops. Okay. Does he glitter like in the Twilight movie? No, he's not a real vampire. He does hate the sun though. The reason he dislikes the sun naturally and like honestly is because he's a NEET and he prefers to stay in his bedroom. He doesn't even like leaving his room to go to the kitchen for dinner. Like not even just shut in, like bedroom level shut in. That level of agoraphobia. So like in character he does not function well outside. In fact, we may like retcon this a little bit and say that he's not building his home, but that he's actually using the prefab thing that everybody starts with, and the home that he builds, air quote, came from that. We could say that because he, in character, even if Kaelix is doing it, he would not be out here toiling away like this.
Hello there.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
I don't believe we have. Looper, Kane S. Looper, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Who are you?
Kane S. Looper, you say? Well,
Yes.
I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Before you stands the Revenant Lord of the Blood-Soaked Moon, devourer of all things meek and tender, rightful heir to the House of Shadows, he who dances among the creatures of the night by light of moon, he who covets the esoteric and macabre, he who shall someday blanket the sun. I am none other than xileak von Devonia III. Of course, I trust that you've realized this already.
Wow. No. I can't say I've heard of any of that before, but it's very impressive.
You too. My word, we really have come from entirely different worlds and found ourselves here in this labyrinthine construct of wood and mud. It's quite baffling.
Yes. Wood and mud and mud and wood, but I think it's all right. We've got some lovely people around here. Have you been to the village up on the hill yet? Have you met everybody?
I don't believe that I've met everybody. I've heard of some names that I have yet to pair with a face, but as of now, I was led here by Sir Williams, and I met one Brisket as well.
Oh yes, big fan of meat. That man, love. We're both big meat fans ourselves. I'm sure you might enjoy a bit of smoked brisket yourself. So, I came down, just wanted to make sure you were doing all right. But also, if you fancy it, later on we're going to go on a bit of an excursion, see if we can find some dungeons, see if we can find anything interesting to find. You wouldn't be interested in tagging along, would you?
Dungeons, you say? I can't say I've...
a bit dangerous.
I can't say I've any experience, but who am I to complain? I've only just arrived. I should go along with the group, shouldn't I?
I like your attitude, lad. Now listen, it's not really, I'm not much of a vegetarian. How do you feel about some mixed salad? Does that sound good to you?
Oh, who am I to look a gift horse in the mouth and say no? I humbly accept.
I had that loose in my pocket for a few days. I wasn't going to eat it, so figured you might enjoy it.
I see. Thank you so much. Perhaps I can find use for this as fertilizer.
Yeah, whatever you want. Anyway, I'll see you around, okay?
Thank you so much. I'll see you later.
You're quite welcome.
Farewell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Looper. That's very obviously a play on. No, I can't even say it. This world has vampires and werewolves. He said it himself, Williams did. Maybe with a name like... No, it can't be. No. Oh, this place is terrifying. Vampires one day, werewolves the next. I really am doomed. And now he wants me to crawl dungeons. I want to go home. I don't hear it. It's not real. Oh my god. Ah, it's too much stuff to keep up with. It's too much stuff to keep up with. It's too much stuff to keep up with. Oh my god. I can't change the BGM. You peons! How dare you desecrate this sacred ground! Have at you! Oh god. Oh my days! Oh. Finally, some quiet. Okay. We're chill. Everything's calm. My god, I'm so hungry. So goofy. But man, it's so hard to keep a character like this up in front of Vox. He makes me nervous. He's like my RP Oshi. I fumbled. Did you hear it? Pretend you didn't. Okay, let's see. Grave dust. Okay. It's just hard to keep that character up when your audience is super cool. I'm gonna have to work hard to do it with everybody else as well, because I feel the same way. Okay. Let's double check this. I think it has to be iron. It can't be wood, right? Wait, do these have durability? Okay, I need an iron, 2 iron umbrella rods. So that means I need 3 iron ingots. And I need 3 iron ingots and 3 black carpets to make the umbrella. That's going to be an important part of my character, so that's the first thing I got to do. Now, I could go mining for it, but I could also extort, quote-unquote, the peasantry. Let's see. Let's see, does this one go down in 2 swings? Oh, wow. So for actual trees, it does work. That's interesting. And you have to chop at it a few times. But it does not work. Oh, wait, it does work. Now, why wasn't this working earlier? Was I doing it wrong? Was I not using my axe? This did not work earlier, but now it works. Okay, thank goodness we don't have to do it manually. Oh, I was gonna die. Oh, but it doesn't remove the flowers for these. That's gonna be tedious to do later. La, 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 la. Yeah, the world heard me. I was just whining and complaining about it. Okay. Gotta think about how I want to use this land. I need to make it more flat. Let's start leveling it by adding stuff rather than taking, because I got a lot of those. A lot of... Here is where I put them. They even added animations to all the little things in the inventory. So weird. Okay. It's going to be a long and tedious process. But every little bit will go towards a glorious final product. It will take a while, though. And something I may benefit from doing in character as well, just to instigate more interactions. Because this is a very naturally isolated character, so I, as, you know, Kaelix, have to go out of my way to kind of put him in front of people. Something I could do is I could go extort resources like dirt without feeling bad, especially dirt. Because dirt is something people usually get without wanting it. I don't really go looking for dirt. So it could be cool to go in there and find a way for him to, in character, ask for something worthless like dirt. Does Redacted have a social media app he's more active in? He streams on YouTube, but he doesn't have like normal social media. He does have a blog separate from YouTube. I don't know the name of the platform, but he has a text blog where he like keeps a like a public diary that's written as if it's private. Yeah. Consumption may allow to see beyond the veil. It may also cause general unwellness. This is not a healthy fruit. I'll hold on to it anyway, but... Oops. I'm so cozy. Does he listen to music? He listens to... He only listens to, like, 17th and 18th century classical, particularly on harpsichord is his favorite. He doesn't listen to modern music. Yeah, he doesn't listen to any of that, though he probably would like it. He only... he only listens to 17th, 18th century classical. He's in. Like, he's into it. No, 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 no. Oh. I don't think you eat with this, but I can plant it anyway. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Oh, I already want to do these. I told myself I would just do it later when it's easier and I have better tools to do it faster, but I'm already upset by the floating lumps. Maybe I build up to them and take them out. Did he get his vocabulary from dictionaries? I think he just got his vocabulary by watching a lot of anime. He watches dubbed, by the way. Okay, I think I'm lagging. Okay, there we go. Does he have a favorite composer? Ooh, who has the sound that's most compatible with him? Probably Bach. Yeah, I think he probably likes Bach the most. Because I think Bach has that very, like, that very distinct minor key, complicated, like, opposing melodies approach to composition. Yeah, I think that would be his favorite. I want to get rid of this. He's a nerd? Oh, yes. That should go without saying. He's a nerd. He is a huge nerd. Let's try our hand at mining first and see how much we can get. Otherwise, I may extort some resources from, quote, the peasantry. This is not where all these things go, but I just want to empty it for now. Okay, I should be able to wear these without other people seeing it now. Is he good at math? Oh yes, he got really, really good grades in school. I think he even got like #2 on a number of exams, like 2nd place. Super, super academically smart. He just has like no social skills. He either doesn't know how to talk to people in a more normal way, or he just chooses not to. Just roasted that acorn, didn't even realize you could do that. But now I know. Gained a heart. Oh, wow. Yeah, he probably would have done really well in college. He just chose not to go. He's always been the type of person, I think, that will do well when he's put in a situation, but he's not very good at putting himself in those situations. And college is one of those things that you really have to kind of seek out for yourself rather than just falling into it. So he never applied. He never took the entrance tests or anything like that. Yeah. Please, yes. Oh, I'm so glad this is working. Maybe we don't need ultimine. I'm gonna want it when I go down underground for the... Oh, wait, I forgot that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go underground. I got distracted. Oops. I keep declaring that I'm gonna do something and then I forget that I wanted to do it. See if we can find some iron. Or deep slate would be really nice. We found some. It's just a little hard to start. Oh yeah, I can hold myself in place. Wait, is this iron? This is silver. This is not iron. I thought I found it. Oh. And stone cannot break silver, apparently. Now I know. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of skeletons in there. But I'm more likely to find silver in a shaft like that, aren't I? Wait, were they just fighting each other? Oops. I could have let them take each other out. Yeah, there might be a spawner nearby if there are so many skeletons, but it depends. There can also just be like up to 3 or 4 skeletons in any spot, I think. I'm not too sure about how Minecraft stuff works. And also, we're using modded Minecraft, so anything that I think I know could be wrong. Gotta make sure I don't get lost. Oh, there was a spawner? Okay, then I guess there was one. Wait. This way. This is not the way. I'm lost. It didn't take long. That did not take long at all. Okay, well. Let's see. I'm lost. I can't navigate the caves. I was trying to use this as a milestone, or not a milestone, like a landmark earlier, but I forgot. Oh, this is the way. Here it is. Right? Yeah. This is it. Where's the spawner? It'll be here, right? Oh. Hey. This is what I'm here for. Okay, this should be more than enough to get me umbrella rods. Now I just need to find a good way to get black carpet. Oh, there's the spawner. Oh, hey. Which means there's a chest with goodies there. I can go back later. Ooh, what if I grow all tomatoes? Because of his vampire shtick. That could be cute. Like, what do you mean he only grows tomatoes? This guy's crazy. Okay, we got 9 of these. And smelting these makes it into ingots, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, okay, we'll just let that go. Maybe we should go back and try for... Whoa, you climb pretty fast. Let's try for the chests. Okay, that's one. Ooh, okay. Here comes 2. Ah! Ah, man, I didn't even see what was happening. I was so distracted by what those items were. Luckily, it's really close to home. Wait. Cursed armor. Now, what's that mean? Place the torch. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Teehee. Well, hold on. Now that we're a ghost. Oh, that didn't work. Whoa, this guy's strong. Yeah, it looks like they, rather than getting me as a ghost, I think when I get close enough, I stop being a ghost. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get him close. Come on, come on. Come over here. Don't be shy. Okay, now I can place the torch. Teehee. I forget how Minecraft works sometimes. Ooh, I know what this does, but it's not something I'm personally gonna use. I don't know what that is about. That could be useful to somebody else, so I'll keep it in case they want to trade for it. No use for that. Okay. Anything here? It's gravel. Dangerous. Okay, well, I got what I came for now, so I can revisit later. Oh yeah, I forgot I set a theme specifically for this. Too late now, though, because I'm not going to stay down here anymore. You can have a little taste of it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's see. What can I drop? Okay. Looks like Sonny Briscoe is having some connection issues. That or he's rage quitting. I saw a clip of him toiling to get these cows and then they exploded. Yeah, I've got 7 themes. 7 themes for this playthrough, and I may get more if I determine that I need one that I don't have. Looks like Wilson is a vampire. Okay. Now what's... Wait, where was that chest? There's like a gift box. Where'd it go? I guess sorting it probably turned it into whatever it was holding. Oh, no, there it is. Curse of Bones. Oh. I like the effect here. How deep can the RP get? It's hard to say. I think this one is meant to be unambiguously light RP. Like, even my character, I'm taking it as consistently as I can, but that's also a joke. So I think it's meant to be lighthearted and silly, but you never know. Something I would kind of like to see would be 2 factions, one of werewolves and one of vampires. And I'd like to see them go against each other in a conflict for control. What I'm curious about is that person that Luca said was the leader. So hopefully we can get a chance to roleplay a little bit. Twilight lore? I think that's just common lore. You see that a lot. Vampires and werewolf vampire dynasties going against werewolf dynasties. I think that kind of thing shows up elsewhere too. Twilight really made it a big thing though. I think Twilight made it trendier. Okay. Now what I need is carpet. Are there alternate ways to make carpet? Let's see. Does that include moss carpet? No. So I can either dye an existing carpet with black dye, or I can get 2 black wool. And there's a ton of stuff that you can use to make it. Some of which I already have. Alright, I think I have to go extort some resources from the people. Okay. Me. I gotta be brave. I can't be shy about this. It makes it more fun if I take it seriously. Oh wait, I do have wool, don't I? So what I'll do instead, that's smarter. I just realized the tent is made out of wool. I'll take this. And I'm gonna go extort resources anyway though, but I'll do it with an umbrella in my hand. I'm gonna extort dirt, because I do need dirt. Okay, you can use charcoal, so surely that means you can use actual coal, right? If not, I can make some charcoal. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, this is where the coal is, duh. Okay. I think it needs to be charcoal. Hold on. Black dye. Yeah, it has to be charcoal. So what we'll do instead is we'll put this in here. And that makes sense, because you can't dye stuff with a mineral. That's not how the world works. And I'll let it continue making it for 1 coal worth, because charcoal is actually kind of useful. Okay. Oh, I think I need another one actually. Okay. So now what I'll do is I'll do this, and then I'll do this, and then I'll do this, and then I'll do, how was it? Was it like this? Yeah! Yeah! Oh, we're complete. We've made our character. And somebody is shooting spider webs at us. I say somebody, but more like something. The beasts in this realm are relentless. Ugh. Okay, I need to come up with a story. Why would this guy ask for dirt? Nobody wants dirt. He's doing it because somebody else asked him to do it. He's asking for a friend. It's the oldest trick in the book. I'm asking for a friend. Does the parasol stay forever or break? I assume it does break because there are different durabilities that I saw in the menu. It can go up to diamond or even like nether material or whatever. So I'm not sure how, but we can just keep recreating it until we can't do it anymore. So that'd be fine. I'm not actually using it for a practical thing though. I think vampires use it to prevent sun damage, but he's not a real vampire. He's just LARPing. Can we go to bed? Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed. Okay. Look at this guy. His humble little tent. He does not fit the surroundings at all. This guy was just getting ready for a stream. And then he got spirited away. All right. Oh, I think I may have figured out what causes the durability decrease. Maybe. Because I think that just dulled damage when I fell. And Luca did say it did that earlier. Now this is interesting. Yeah, I won't forget my mic, don't worry. want to come around this side. You know, I could put it in my left-hand bar instead, but you've just told me to do it, so now I want to keep it here, but that would be so much smarter. You see how that works? Now you've told me to do it, so I don't want to do it. So now I have to willfully be inconvenienced. Because you told me to do it. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I want to meet Timmy. Oh, that's going to be funny. I know about his character already, even if we haven't met yet. My word, what a strange building. Constructed as though it's floating over the hillside.
Oh God, I think I hear someone. Oh, that's totally my imagination, right? Oh, okay, well.
I can hear you through the walls, you should know.
I hear friends. I hear friends.
Oh, I think they multiplied.
I would knock, though I'm not quite sure where the entrance to your very interesting home might be found.
Hello?
I can't say I'm sure how to knock. I've never seen such a building before.
Hi.
Prostrate yourself, peasantry, for before you stands the revenant lord of the blood-soaked moon, devourer of all things meek and tender, rightful heir to the house of shadows, he who dances among the creatures of the night by light of moon, he who covets all things esoteric and macabre, he who shall someday blanket the sun. I am Xileak von Devonia III. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Prostate?
Oh, you must have misheard me, my friend. I said prostrate.
Oh, is that like a pasta?
Ah, my word, the people in this town are an interesting sort. Forget I ever mentioned it. I come here at the behest of a comrade in search of materials.
Well, hi. What was your name again?
Ah, yes, you would do well to remember this. I am Xileak von Devonia III. Although, I would be content so long as you indulge me with my family name and title as Count Devonia.
It's nice to meet you, Count. I'm Timmy Table.
Timmy Table. I can't see any scenario where remembering your name would be of any use to me whatsoever, but I do come here for something important, so for now I will indulge you.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Count.
Now, I see that you have chosen to live under the ground as though you were some common mole, so I presume that you may have come into something of a surplus of dirt.
I'll be right back. Let me check.
Please take your time.
Just dirt?
Yes, I come searching at the behest of a friend for dirt.
Oh, okay.
I feel bad. He's playing such a pathetic character. Stand up. Okay.
Count, Count, prostrate thy yourself, to the grand.
You would do well to remember that my name is Count Devonia the Third. But just Devonia will suffice.
Devonia?
Devonia. You should know this name spans generations and stands in great import in my home. I take great offense just to you mispronouncing it.
Import?
The people of this place, I must offer you some semblance of clemency. We are in troublesome times. I imagine you too were spirited away from your own home.
Yeah, I woke up and I was just here and I don't remember what happened, but maybe if I like speak the language, like maybe it's like if I like copy, I can speak it.
Do you make a habit of talking to yourself? Is this a hobby around here?
Huh? No. Oh, great, Count Devonia. Nia of the beautiful stars and glorious, spectacular things. I have for thee some magnificent dirt.
Thank you kindly, young Timmy. I must say that was quite... I must say it is quite a privilege to earn yet another title. Oh, give me just a moment, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you so much for your patience.
You might have missed a spot there.
I've missed a spot, you say?
Uh-huh. I think you double counted the 6-7 part.
I'm sorry?
I think you might have double counted.
I suppose I can count it again. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that's 64 right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that? Would you like more? I think I have more. Did you need
so long as it's
dirt?
so long as it's of no use to you.
I can dig more dirt. I'll be back.
Oh, no. If you have use for it, I have no interest in taking it. I'm merely here for anything you don't need, anything you have lying around in the way of dirt.
Oh, great, Count me. I come with the dirt of thy divine blessed heavens.
House.
And for your grand highness of regal something, I present thee dirt, your honor.
Very good. I must say that was even more clear and confident than the last one. Just a moment, please.
Oh.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 35. Thank you so much. This will be
Okay.
of great use to this new village, which I believe is have yet to be truly named. That William said it was Japan Sioux, but I can't say I've heard of such a name before. It must be a joke, right?
Oh, it sounds pretty tasty. Is that like a soup or something?
I can't say I'm
that
sure.
sounds nice.
Yes, this will be very
Huh.
useful to the friend that I'm here at the behest of. Did
Okay.
I interrupt something? Were you occupied?
No, I was just I was just breeding chickens in the home, but that's about it.
I see. In that case, I will not interrupt you any longer, but I will leave you with a word of caution.
Uh-huh.
There is this strange phenomenon that you are experiencing. I believe it may be the result of some strange hex. You see, whenever I speak at you at great volume, I hear my own voice returning to me from your own mouth. So this may be a curse to investigate in your free time.
Oh my god, it's a... Okay, thank you. Great count.
Of course. Oh, great count. I like that. We can work on it. You be careful, young Timmy.
Okay.
Timmy went
bid
to
thee
war
well.
and he died. It was awesome.
What? I thought it was gonna be fun. Oh my god.
Okay, I think enough time of inconvenience has passed. We can put this here now. Oh yeah, you want some inner monologue? Alright. Timmy Table. Oh man, I can't help but feel bad for the guy.
I'm gonna check one more thing with the melon here. Mini melon. What if I break it like this? Boom. Look at the seeds out of this thing. Someone had melon seeds. I'm not sure how to get them myself. Anyway.
It seems he needs melons. Perhaps if I grow my own melons, I can extort him for my own benefit. Oh man, the character's starting to seep into my mind. But that Timmy Table, I can't help but feel bad for the guy. He reminds me a lot of myself. But it seemed even against him, my act seemed to work, so now I've got the dirt I needed. I just can't let anyone find out that I was going around asking for dirt, or else it will shatter my noble persona. Everyone will know I'm a fraud, and then they're gonna eat me. And what was going on with his home? Why was that guy's house embedded in the dirt? I just don't understand. I keep justifying it by saying that we're all rattled and confused because we were taken from our homes, but these people are real nutcases. I just don't understand. Oh wait, we gotta finish it with a I wanna go home. There you go. Oh, Sable. I think my favorite part was when I told him that his audio was picking up, like his speaker was bleeding. And then he did this. I was worried that saying it the way I said it would make it too weird to understand. All that, but look, we're almost out. But it got us pretty far, actually. We've made some considerable progress in the quest to level this land so that I can build on it. Maybe I should go to extort dirt from Doppio. The D stands for dirt. Yeah, I may have to extort some more people. Looking good so far, though. Yeah, I want to extend this all the way over there, which is going to take quite a few stacks. I estimate like 10. Let's see. Is any of this ready? Radish. Oh, I can see how much growth they have. The Demon's Dream is mature. Let's see. What does this do? I can see. This may be useful later. I think I'm gonna keep growing these just in case. Okay. Is that what I see through my glasses? Not really. It's actually, the color is not actually too strong when you're looking at it while wearing them. It's only on the outside that you really see it. It's kind of like a tinted car, if you can imagine. Like, I see a little bit of the color, but not too much. Yeah. Though it also kind of depends on the room that I'm in. If it's like super well lit, then that's usually when I'm gonna see, you know, more purple, more pink. Whoa. Let's see. I could keep looking for deep slate. Be a nice material. Could find some dirt while I'm on the way. Let's grab this. And yeah, that should be good. Alright, and we can put this away because we're putting our act down. We're only gonna hold that when we're socializing. That's part of our vampire facade. Wait, is this? Yes! Yes, my dream came true! I want to use this for the house. So I need as much of this as I can get. Or at least I want to use it for the walls. Oh yeah, we could make better tools with the rest of the iron. I suppose we could. I guess I could do that after my axe breaks. Or not my axe. I can call this my axe. It's a pickaxe, but it counts. It still counts as an axe. So it would be better to abbreviate it as pick, I think, rather than as axe. Yeah, my performative parasol. I'm only wearing it so I can mask as a vampire. It's like Vampire the Masquerade, but in the other direction. You know, like the rule in Vampire Masquerade where you're not allowed to say that you're a vampire? It's kind of like the opposite in this case. You're a human that also tries not to confirm that you're a vampire until you're in the company of vampires. In which case you pretend to be one. You can't reveal that you're a human. But also, everybody who's taken the time to read knows. I did give Livers the footnote that he's not actually a vampire and is not actually planning to be one. But that just depends on whether they read it. Because some people prefer to go in totally blind so they can find out more naturally, which is also really fun. So it's really just a game of how willing the others are to play along with me. Oh yeah, we should switch to this one. This is my mining cave theme. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Wait, there's a skill tree. Which one should I go for? Oh, I guess I've gone for rogue. I didn't mean to select it. I was just investigating. I was scrolling around. Now I'm a rogue. Can I go back? Ah, man, I kind of wanted to do warrior. Or archer might suit him more. I guess we're doing rogue, though. Let's see. We may be able to go and do another one after we get more points. All right. Mining away. Yes. I'm thriving right now. I wonder what you can use silver for. Ooh. I could use silver for certain decorations. That would actually go really well with the deep slate, do you think? Okay, let's actually go make an iron pick immediately so that we can get more silver. Because I've determined that you cannot break silver and collect it with a stone pick. It's got to be iron or better. Yeah, silver gear could be nice defense as well. Oh yeah, should also repair werewolves. That's true. That's how it normally works though. I'm not sure how loyally others are going to be following those kinds of rules. Like, I think already me doing the whole things about counting and crossing moving water and stuff, that's already going to be a little weird. And that's next to the real vampires. Oh, I already had sticks. Oopsie. Let's get some more of these. And for now, let's get 2 of these. All right, mining time. Mining away. Is he gonna have a gamer bedroom? That could be funny. Give him a gothic manor. Make it super like vintage and old style. And then at the very bottom, you find like a gamer bedroom. Oh yeah, I forgot. You get everything that it broke when it was building. So I can actually collect some of these too. I can use these for building. Okay, I'll leave the rest for now, methinks. Now, I hate to say it, but I actually missed the entrance to the deep slate spot. But there's lots of deep slate around here, so I just have to keep my eyes open. Here it is. Okay. Let's keep getting the regular deep slate with this one until it breaks. Because I believe in optimal use of resources. Actually, no, let's not, because stones and sticks are not actually worth very much. This is faster. Now, I would do that if it were iron or better. But I don't need to do that now, where I am. Oh yeah, can I get silver with iron? Yes. There was some silver near the other entryway to the place with the skeleton spawner as well, so can use that too. Yeah, I don't know if he can get his laptop or his Switch too. Okay, that is my warning alarm. Oh my gosh, time flew. It was like 7 p.m. just an hour ago to me. That is my warning alarm for Finanana Ragugu's birthday stream. I am due... Let me double check my time slot. I am due to show up at 12:55 JST. Which is in 5 minutes. And it seems like she's on schedule because she's got a spreadsheet where she's got everybody cleared in here. And she marks it when they're done. So it should be somebody else going up now. And then I should be after that guy. So I'm going to make sure I'm paying attention to that server. Oh man, there's somebody in the waiting room that I want to talk to, but I think he's about to get sent in there anyway. Besides that, it would be rude to go in there and talk to him when I'm on stream. Okay. You're going to get the 2 POV Finanana Ragugu Totsumachi here in a bit. Okay, here. I'll turn off the BGM while this is going on. I'll wait in here. Set up this code. Okay. Now, it should be about 5 minutes. I just wanted to make sure I was ready for that. Yeah. Actually, you're not going to get double POV. I thought about it more critically. I'm going to go on waiting screen when it starts so that I can encourage you to go watch it over on her side if you want to see. Yeah, I'm going to disappear from stream for about 5 minutes. I'm going to go take a little trip over to Finana's stream here in a bit. That's what I'm going to do instead. Okay, let me set this up. Okay. All right. I'm almost done. My browser's frozen. Uh-oh. Minecraft may be too crazy. Unironically, modded Minecraft is kind of crazy. Okay, here, actually, let me bring this up. Okay, Okay, I got it. Sorry, I could not get the stream to load so I could link it. Okay. My 200 plus FPS makes it... Wait, do I have it on 200 plus? I don't want it to be. Can I turn that down? I don't need 200 plus. Let's lower that to 60. I have no need for 200 plus. I did not know that was set like that. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, it was not supposed to be that way. Oh my gosh. I should probably look through this whole thing a bit more. I wish I could make the chunks bigger though. Because I like... Wait. Oh, okay. This should stay where it is. Is this what I should do? I want to see more stuff in the horizon. We'll play with this more seriously in a bit when I come back. Okay, it should be about now. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to pin it temporarily. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, okay? Hey. Okay, we're back. Thank you for waiting. I didn't realize that I had scheduled over it in the first place until it was too late, so at the very least I wanted to show up in the middle so that I could still be there in some way. And gotta wish her a happy birthday. I thought about playing some of the other games, but I'm a little too shy when it comes to people out of the company. I'm not personally interested in it, so we gotta get more NIJISANJI EN lobbies going. Like an interview? I can't help it. I can't help it. That's how I keep a conversation going. I like we were talking about how, you know, sometimes you fill the silence with or like ano, you know, things like that. I fill the silence with questions because then there's a direction for the conversation to go. I like questions. I love asking them and I love answering them. So it just makes sense to me. Okay. Let's continue. Wait, I want to look at this. Is there anything crazy here that I should change or that I would benefit from changing? Because I have no idea. I got no clue. Let's see. Under quality, maybe? $64 rendered chunks is kind of crazy. I want it to be bigger, though. When I opened the game, it was loading only 8 chunks, and I could not see anything on the horizon. I want to see the distance. I want to see the things that are far away from me. I would make it 100 chunks if I could. But I can't. Anyway. We're cave dwelling. Did I miss anything in here? Wonder when their expedition that they were talking about is. Smoky brisket. He's so funny. Smoky brisket. I would love the Distant Horizons mod. Oh man, there's a mod for everything. Yeah, since I upgraded from Grandma PC, physically I can run just about everything in the whole world that exists, unless it's something like ridiculously complicated. Though in my case, my favorite thing about it is that now I can use my motion graphics animator of choice without lowering the preview quality. It's really nice. Yeah, my dilemma isn't my PC now, it's my internet. Alright, we got a lot of deep slate. And we got some silver. Oh, silver specifically comes from werewolves. Interesting. Wonder if you can use tin for anything cool. It kind of reminds me of oh, it makes me want to play Genshin again so bad. Dun, 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 dun. No. I love that so much. One of my favorite cutscenes in the whole game, or honestly in any game ever, is like, you know, no, 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 no. At the end of the fight. You know what I'm talking about? With you know, with her. It's kind of crazy. That is my second favorite cutscene. My number 1 favorite cutscene happens about 2 cutscenes after that one. It's when we get the parry. Oh, I love it. Hey, boss. I love this sword. I'm gonna miss it. Wonder how hard it is to make more of these. Oh, hey. Uh-oh. I'm lagging, which means I'm probably gonna take a bunch of damage. Okay, never mind. We're fine. I want to look at this. Hold on. That's pretty cool. We got fighting animations. Anyway, I just remembered there being silver here. Did I get it all? I kind of want to use silver in the building of the like the walls and stuff. But it may be smarter to go for iron instead just because it's probably easier to get. Oh hey, Limpet. You look like a little snail. I figured you out. Okay, I've let him lead me too far from my home. Wait, does the spawner not still have a torch on it? Oh, I'm lost. Oh, I'm lost. I need to start marking the walls as I go. Was it here? This way. This is where it was. Yes! My navigational skills, shape rotation. Yeah, no, the torch is on it. Oh, but it's unlit. Seems like this game adds a feature where you have to continue lighting them. That is good to know. All right. So I'm gonna have to like go in and light it again, and if I ever want to be in that area. Oh, I just got a funny idea, and I need to see it to fruition as soon as possible. So, here's what we're gonna do. Can I grow these here? Ah, there's too much height. I was gonna say I want to do it by the water. Down here should work. Okay, we'll come back here later. Ah, so I guess only torches on spawners burn out. Also good to know. Okay, I don't actually want this. I want to plant my tomato seeds instead. Ooh, bell pepper. Strawberries might also be a good one to plant. I just want to plant only red juicy things. Because he's vampire larping, which means he also needs to blood larp. So we can do strawberries on the non-tomato spots. Any more tomatoes? Strawberries will do fine. Nom, 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 nom. Imagine if you could eat the color. Yeah, like Marceline, the vampire queen. Unfortunately for him, he's not a real vampire. He's just pretending. He's LARPing, but in the literal sense. I have to put an asterisk on him. By the way, that actually is part of what inspired this whole thing, by the way. Oh, that's how you do it. I specifically was thinking a lot about LARPing because it's a slang term right now to call somebody a LARPer if they do something performatively. But I actually like the idea of the real LARPing, like the original version of the word. So that's what inspired it. I wanted to make a vampire LARPer. He's a LARPer in both contexts. He's both a poser and he's literally LARPing. So I find it acceptable to call him a LARPer. Like under my personal metric and standard. I see Doppio approaching from the distance, so I should put this on just to be safe. I don't know if he's coming this way or not. Or if he's just wandering around. I see him in the distance. Yeah, LARP is live action roleplay. It's live action roleplay. It's when people dress up in costumes and go out in real life, in person, and roleplay with other people in costumes. But recently, it's a slang term to say that somebody who is pretending to like something without actually liking it for attention is a LARPer. Or somebody who's pretending to be something they're not in general. It's considered LARPing. Ooh. Uncommon scrolls. Oh. Okay, I'm not particularly interested in that right now, but something to investigate later. People love to change the meaning of words. I think changing the meaning of words is a good thing. That's how we get words. Otherwise, you'd have to be a prescriptivist, which does not work for English. We need to change words in order for the language to develop and thrive. But I don't like when words develop at the expense of good people that are doing something or like not doing anything wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like that now LARPing is kind of taken away from people that LARP for real, like actual LARPing. That's what I don't like about it. Let's smelt these and get... Wait, what do you get when you do this? You get the smooth one or no? I don't think it's worth it. Hold on, let's take a look at these next to each other. Alright, I'm entering building mode now. I'm not going to start building, but I want to examine my options. Maybe I could do it to some of them for options. Do it to like half a stack and then throw it in. Just throw it into the foundation every now and then. But what I want is to make bricks and stuff. Yeah, I was going to make another cobble. Yeah, I think I need to make a stone cutter for that. Hold on. Ah, I forgot how all this stuff works. I have to relearn every time I build. I want these. So I have to polish deep slate and make it into this, or I need to make deep slate bricks, which I can do with a stone cutter. So I can do it with a stone cutter to make bricks, or I can use... Oh, I can use a crafting table to make it faster. Like this. Okay. And then I do like this, right? Yeah! 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 Okay. Okay, we've made our bricks. It's gonna be a long journey. And I still don't know exactly what I want the house to look like. I may have to follow a tutorial to make it work, because I'm not a very good builder. I consider myself a pretty decent decorator, but I'm not a very good builder. Our main priority also remains right now to just, you know, to just level this place. Get it as flat and friendly for building as possible. I'm digging straight down. Shrek, I'm looking down. This is gonna be funny. Who put the oak plank under the limestone? Wasn't me. Not I, said the cow. Alright, should I go extort more people for dirt? Let's try somebody else. Okay. Oh! Well, hold on. Something new just took priority. Oh my god! There's a vampire there! Can I still fight him? I want to finish him off. Aw, man. Okay. Let's continue to extortion and avoid monsters on the way. I hope you're ready for the same bit to be played 100 times, you know? I don't know if I mentioned that. I plan to introduce myself the same way every time I meet somebody new. That's why I wrote it down, so that I could remember all the titles in order. Let's see, can I remember it? Before you stands the Revenant Lord of the Blood-Soaked Moon. Devourer of all things, tender and meek. Or no, I think it's meek and tender, because I thought that the sound of tender sounded cringier. Devourer of all things, meek and tender. It's not he yet, because it shifts to he who blank after a few. Heir to the House of Shadows. Rightful heir to the House of Shadows. He who dances among the creatures of the night by light of moon. He who covets the esoteric and the macabre. He who shall someday blanket the sun. Xileak von Devonea III. Yeah, tender. That's why I changed it instead of tender and meek, which I think has a more typical pronunciation. Or not pronunciation, but flow. I opted for meek and tender so that I could get that tender. I gotta work towards memorizing it.
Hold up. You.
Okay.
Ah, found this here. Money.
Let's try Doppio drop scythe.
Is it? Okay, and then for this one, we'll put food. Let's see, so let's take out everything and put only food. Things that could be considered some sort of food. Spider eye. I guess that's kind of food. At least in Don't Starve it's food. Oh, hello! Welcome to my humble abode.
Humble
That's a
indeed
very
it
nice
is.
umbrella.
prostrate yourself. For before you stands the...
Yeah, sorry. I had to Google what a prostate was.
Oh, no, you misheard me, my friend. I said prostrate.
Oh, prostrate. Right. So what part of the human body is a prostrate?
Just forget I mentioned it. Before you stands the revenant lord of the blood-soaked moon, devourer of all things meek and tender, rightful heir to the house of shadows, he who dances among the creatures of the night by light of moon, he who covets the esoteric and macabre, he who shall someday blanket the sun. I am xileak von Devonea the Third. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wow. All I really understood from those sentences were the word moon. And that is perfect, because I count... what was your name again? Count
Xileak von Devonea the Third. Though
Count-
I'll be content with just
Count-
Devonea.
Count 1, 2, 3rd. Alright.
No, not
Count
quite.
1,
That
2...
is... You should know I take great offense to my family's name being desecrated. You would
What
do
part of
well
the
to
human body
remember.
is a Excuse me. I'm not from this place, so your human earthling words kind of confuse me. My name is Duples, the Moonatic. It's very interesting that you are all about the blood-soaked moon, for I am from the moon, the very one that's in the sky. I am a moon mage from the moon. I was cast onto Earth, for I committed a crime by stealing the Moon Princess's moon cheese, and I must find the 5 sacred important artifacts that the Moon Princess wants me to create. Or not create, but to find, so that I may someday go home. You, lover of the moon, Count Debonair.
Oh, it feels so good to be treated with respect for once. You're the first person to properly say my name back to me. My
Thank you.
days. Oh my. So you say...
Sorry, you mean your knights.
Oh, indeed I do. So you say that you're from the moon. Are you from this world's moon? The very moon in this sky?
I believe so.
So you
Are
were
there
not...
any other moons?
You were not... Well, see, I ask because I believe that I and many others here were plucked from separate worlds entirely, with their own distinct
Really?
moons. In fact, I believe the moon that my family so covets is not actually the very same moon in this sky.
So you're from a different world? It's different moons? Does that mean that there are multiple moon princesses? I would love to meet your moon princess!
I cannot say
And
I've heard of
start
such a
taking
princess,
her moon
nor of...
cheese. Oh.
Is this perhaps a euphemism, or is it literal cheese, as in from a cattle? From common cattle?
No, it's not from common cattle. It's from moon cattle. Moon cows.
Moon.
They
so,
make-
so
Right, they have amazing moon pies.
I see. I have heard that children often talk about cows mooing, so perhaps that has some correlation here.
Perhaps.
Unfortunately,
that is an Earth child thing.
I cannot say I've ever heard of any such moon princess, nor of anybody venturing or so much as living on such a place, but I come here at the behest of a dear friend of mine. In your time
What part of the
here-
human body is a behest?
I see you are unfamiliar with this common vocabulary. You should forgive me for using such extensive vernacular when it isn't really suitable to the audience I'm entertaining right now.
Your apology is, yes, I take that.
I should treat you with a little bit more patience and with some more common language. Allow me to rephrase myself. I am here as a favor to a friend.
Oh, yes.
In your time in this world, or perhaps if you brought it with you from your previous celestial body, might I ask, have you come into any unused surplus of dirt?
Of dirt? Oh, how many dirts do you need?
No number in particular. This friend that I'm here for, they just want any dirt that is lying around that isn't to be used. I've come to understand, and I myself have no use for this stuff. I would... Oh,
Okay, you may take all of these dirts.
Oh.
However, I would like to see you dig the dirts out.
Oh,
One by one.
Of course. Well,
Using your hands only.
as it happens, I forgot to bring my shovel with me. I did not expect that I would be doing
No,
anything.
you must use your hands. For this is special moon dirt. I want to see you get moon dirty using your moon fingernails.
I see. Well, I can't say I have moon fingernails, and I'd prefer to keep my gloves on for such a mundane task. You should know I take my promises very seriously, and I consider myself a man of my word. Had I not been here at the favor of a friend, I would not lower myself to such a mundane task. Okay.
But you're standing on a block. Sorry, you are not lowered. You are heightened.
5,
Oh, hey.
6, 7, 8,
Sex?
9, 10.
No. He's the
One.
count. He's counting.
2, 3,
Ooh.
4, 5, 6,
Awesome.
7, 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 24. Precisely.
Pretty cool.
For a count, you count in very strange ways. You counted to 10, then you said 1 afterwards. And then afterwards, you counted to 20, and then said 1 afterwards again.
It's simply
you
a
count in
habit.
very strange ways. You have base 10, but in a very different way.
I'm using your hole.
Thank you. Oh, if you go left instead of right, there's another chest.
Very well.
Come, Count, you must check out my hole.
Your hole. I
Yes.
see. I'll be as a shadow.
No, you're going to... Oh, how do you go faster? Oh, you don't. Count, there are many things. I hope you have tons of inventory space. And this is the greatest hole in the world.
I see. I
The
must
Moon
say
Princess has blessed me with a lot of luck.
your hole is quite spectacular, I'll concede.
Thank you. Well, yes, there are many
my.
wonders in this hole.
Now this
Come,
mineral
Count
is,
Devonia.
this mineral. Oh, it feels so nice. This mineral in particular is quite unusual.
How can you feel it if you're wearing gloves? Anyway, this way, Count. Follow me.
Come along.
Aye.
I
see
do
you've-
believe it's this
You've a network of mine shafts here.
right here.
My word. The undead rise
Down
even
here. Down here, Count. To your right, behind you.
Oh!
I shall protect you as you loot the chest.
What the
My
hell are
word,
you
what?
doing?
Do you not see the chest?
Oh my word. Okay. I don't. Oh my word. What is that thing?
Guys, you need to get out of here.
No, we're fine. Don't, wait,
I
did you
don't
get this
think you
chest?
are.
I didn't get everything
Smokey,
from
did
it,
you
but
get this
I've
chest?
gotten quite a bit. Here, I
Smokey,
can-
did you get this chest already? Smokey!
No, you're getting destroyed. Let's get out.
But there's a chest right there! Okay.
Oh my god.
My word. What is that thing?
That's what I said. Let's get out, guys.
Oh my
Oh my god.
days.
See what I'm saying? This way, Count.
Where is that
The
music coming
music.
from?
I don't know.
Oh, this
It's
way.
very comical, though. You have to learn to find humor in the macabre.
I do covet the macabre.
That's right. Well, we can still stay in the cave and look for nice stuff, but we need to get away from that warden is hitting us through the walls.
You call it the warden.
Yeah.
I take it this entire vein of strange plants is his domain.
That's correct. And you don't want to touch any of it or make any loud noises. And he will find you. He'll sniff you out with his ears.
Aye.
You're going to want to sneak by acting very shiftily, if you understand. That's right.
Yes. I personally prefer to go my own way. I would say that I control my movements
Oh, you like to control yourself. In fact, I use the same method, but I feel like, you know, being the default. Some people understand the other way better.
Aye.
Oh, this is what I needed this magma. I need this.
What on earth would you need something like magma for?
It's very important.
Also, I do believe if it's exposed to oxygen and visible to the naked eye, it's actually considered lava.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I believe magma rests deep below. Though I'm not
Okay.
sure where the specification lies here, where it's underground, but it's still seen.
That's a good point. Maybe it's something in between. Magva.
Magva. I say that's quite creative.
Yeah.
You must forgive my eavesdropping. I was on my way around the town before and I heard you talking very loudly alone in your home about needing melons as well.
Oh, I need melons bad.
Magma and melons, what are you doing with such things?
I'm jonesing for some melon.
You're jonesing.
Yeah, well, I'm on a mission, you see. I need meat and I need fire.
Meat and fire.
Yeah, the melons, well, that's part of my grander operation to fund my barbecue operation here. Ooh, Earth Slam crystal block. Look at that.
Ah.
See that? Got some green crystals here.
I do quite like the sound it makes when you strike it.
Ding dong. Ding a ling. Help yourself to some of these crystals.
Indeed, I shall.
Yeah.
I shall take a few for myself. The slovenly shack I've found myself in does not befit the standard of fancy to which I have become acclimated.
Mmm.
So I should amass various gems and such whenever I have the chance.
You should acclimatize your surroundings to yourself.
Here, you should take this. I found that eating a simple peasant's treat, such as a roasted acorn, can, in certain circumstances, contribute an additional level of, I believe they call it hit points.
Oh, that's very interesting.
I can't say I understand what's so spectacular about a simple roasted nut, but since having my
True.
first one, I've found that I have just a little bit more vitality than I did before.
Ah, invitalizing.
Indeed.
Uh-oh. This looks like a dead end. I'm just gonna grab some lead, and then we'll skedaddle out of here.
Aye.
So what brings you to town anyway?
To tell you the truth, I'm wandering around at the behest of a friend in search of something so simple, it's honestly ridiculous. I'm in search of dirt.
Oh. Dirt? The
Aye,
stuff that you walk on every day?
indeed. It happens that I know somebody who needs a lot of it, but I would not lower myself to dig such things out for him. So I found myself asking others if they can help. You know, it's such a common, useless material. I imagine most people just have it sitting around in piles.
You'd be surprised. I've been searching for some steady dirt supplies but myself, but I haven't found too many.
I see.
Yeah, I think sooner or later we'll start building it up before we know it.
Seems
be a
everybody
grand
around
supply.
here has some quirk or obsession of some kind, so I trust that in time we will find somebody whose quirk is dirt.
I don't doubt it.
In fact, it may just be that Timothy fellow. He lives underground. It's quite strange.
Timothy Table, right?
Indeed.
Ah, yes. You wouldn't happen to have a bucket on you, would you?
A bucket, no. However, I do have wood and I think enough iron to craft such a... Whoa.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't believe it had spread this far moments ago. Is it growing?
No. I think it grew. What? I don't know what that was. That's so strange.
I heard a fizzing noise just before. It reminded me
Yeah.
of that thing you called a creeper. before.
Yeah, that's right. The creepers. It made a similar sound.
And those
How
things,
unusual.
those things sacrifice themselves. I do wonder if by chance that thing is spreading because something's perished here. It reeks
I
of
see.
decay, that is for certain. Here
Sure
I
does stank.
can get you a bucket in just a moment. I believe it's like this, is it not? Yes.
Oh. If you have
Here you go.
stone to make furnace. Oh, you did it. Yes. God, my God. Kami. Thank you so much. That's all I need.
Of course.
And I'm gonna head back to the surface now if we can find our way.
Indeed, I will be as a shadow to you. I've had quite I've had quite my share of trouble finding my way back when I venture into the depths.
True. Oh, that fellow is still lurking around. Make sure you sneak by controlling your footsteps.
I can hear a heartbeat and I don't believe it's mine.
No, that's right. He echoes your fear back to you. Twice as loud, you see.
Haha, but I'm anything but afraid. I just think it's good to exercise a respectable amount of caution is all.
True. That is very respectable. In the face of death, this guy's gonna get us.
He truly is
Sniff,
as an
sniff.
embodiment of death. He reeks of it. He's as a grim reaper, perhaps.
Yeah, he friggin' stinks. I forgot which way. I'm gonna try this way first.
Aye. That moon fellow did not seem bothered in the slightest by him, though.
Now he's a little too unbothered, I find. Finds himself in all sorts of trouble. And getting himself killed. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He might be onto us here.
Oh my.
We're gonna run in the opposite direction in 2 seconds.
Oh!
That's now. Go.
Okay.
Try this way now, on the right.
Aye.
Okay, let's go up.
Ah!
Let's simply leave.
You are as a guardian angel, my friend.
I wouldn't go that far. Just a man looking for meat. and
Nay,
fire.
I doubt I would have found my way back without you, so I must extend my sincerest gratitude.
No, you'd figure it out. You're smart. You're so educated.
Oh, you give me far too much credit.
Yeah. What school did you go to?
I was homeschooled, actually.
Wow, by a very talented tutor, I assume.
Ah, yes, the most talented in the world, I would say. It was my father.
Wow, must be a smart guy.
Indeed. The smartest of his time.
There's some more crystals here if you like.
I would like, I believe.
You would like. Go ahead. I'm gonna go on ahead. I'll see you around.
I thank you
Xileak.
again. Xileak. They say it like it's some common disease.
We're getting somewhere.
Probably. Only nerds have names. Let's see, what else is nerdy? Books. I think name tag goes next to here. Yeah, let's see. Miscellaneous garbage in the corner. If it looks like garbage, it's probably here.
Carrots.
I just realized I was carrying the umbrella the whole time. I'm dead. I did not need that underground. I guess I didn't have room in my inventory to put it away at the time, but... That's so goofy. This is the most comical fake vampire ever. Going underground with an umbrella. Hasn't he ever heard it's bad luck to open an umbrella indoors? It wasn't even on purpose. Okay, let's... All that for 24 pieces of dirt. Actually, 20... I think he gave us 24. I had 4 or 5 before. Maybe I had 3 before. I think I counted 24. So it's kind of funny. I think they think I'm counting because I'm a count. But I'm counting because old Slavic vampire lore... I think this might be, like, specifically Western or Central European vampire lore. Old lore states that vampires are obsessed with counting. Okay. Let's see how far this little piece gets us. I may have to turn to getting it myself in time. I've asked so many people. I've asked almost everybody now. Let's see. I've not spoken to Wilson yet. I've not spoken to Shu yet. Okay. Yeah, so that's actually specifically the thing, is that they count things dropped on the ground. I'm specifically doing it when people give me things because they drop it in front of me to give it to me. Because that's actually one of the ideas that I had about being a vampire in Minecraft. In Minecraft, when you give things to people, you don't have a trade window. You just drop it on the ground in front of them. If you did that to an old school vampire, they would stop on the spot and count it before conversation could continue. He pointed out my counting quirk though. That's how I count for real. That wasn't xileak. That was Kaelix. That's how I count. I count up to 10. I abbreviate 7 to 1 syllable, and then I repeat only the next 10. I do use base 10 pretty much. Yeah, when I count in real life, I count as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, etc. because it's faster. It's more efficient than saying 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It's faster. It's faster to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, right? I actually do that. That's just how I count in real life. I've done it for years. I also like shortening 7 to 1 syllable just because it has a more consistent rhythm that way. Aside from being faster, it's easier for me to kind of mentally process them as beats, almost like music or like poetry or something. So if every digit gets 1 beat, but the big digits get multiple beats, that way it's easier for me to remember how far in we are. The only dilemma is that I have to count really consciously, or else I have to count really consciously, or else I lose track of where I am when it comes to the 10 digit that I'm at. My gosh, I got so many of these Demon's Dream. I do not need these anymore. I got more than I want. Anything else mature? You know what? Let's break this. And now let's collect the seeds and put them in my little chest of things, and we can grow them indoors when we have our manor done. Because one of the things I want to do is I want to have like an indoor greenhouse kind of thing underground. World was shattered when you found out that Count from Sesame Street is not a vampire. Yeah, I was talking about this on stream not too long ago. The Count from Sesame Street is not a vampire. He's a vampire-like individual. He's not actually a vampire. He's just like a vampire. Yeah. In his case, I think it's pure coincidence, but in xileak's case, I think it is 100% on purpose, so it doesn't quite count as being vampire-like, you know? He's just actively trying to be a vampire. He's not a vampire-like individual. He's a man who wants to be a vampire. La 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 la. let's switch to... No, we'll do this one. This is my chill at-home planning BGM. Now, I want to play around with Blackstone, because if this is good, I can get a lot more of it down there. This could be a nice thing to add variety to my deep slate concept. Stretch. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, you can do gilded Blackstone. You can put gold in it. That's interesting. You can do... I think I may do a Blackstone base, like at the perimeter. And then I'll do deep slate walls, because deep slate is going to be easier for me to get. Let's see. It would be good to make one of these. Or I could start by doing, let's see. Does this work the same way as deep slate? I could start by doing this. Let's see how this compares to our wall material, our tentative wall material. Yeah, we could actually do a gradient if we get enough dark materials. Ooh, you know what I actually want to do? After I can see this in daylight, I actually kind of want to do another like third material as the base, and then do this as the first brick at the bottom, and then do this above it. So it does create a gradient. For now. Actually, no, we'll leave these here so we can examine it when the sun rises. Now, what does this scroll do? Ooh, I can make a spell book. Ah. Now, what did I just do? I think I did something to the ground. If I could get a dirt making spell, that'd be awesome. Can I get somebody to make me a bunch of dirt? I need to know who the spellcaster is. And they need to speed up their studies right now. I kind of want to get into cooking in this game. I never got into it in VCraft, but I wanted to. I was interested in it. Maybe we can make the Count cook. Hex casting lore. How do I open that quest menu? I've been seeing it a while, like every now and then. Oh yeah, you know what? I never read... Oh, here's my quest book, I guess. Jump scare. Okay, awesome. Recommended, but I don't wanna. At least not yet. I don't know what that's about. This mod pack has an association with rats and cheese, I think. Or mice and cheese. No, it's rats. Ratlantis, yeah, okay. Yeah, mice and rats, rather. Rats and cheese are a big theme of the mod pack, aesthetically. Wait, there's like a mayor thing? I kind of want to be. I kind of want to be mayor. Not because I want to do any of the mayorly stuff. Oh. This is becoming a problem. Frowny face emoji. Did they mess up my chest? At least they narrowly missed that. Okay. Okay, do I have dirt? I don't have enough dirt. I think... Oh, you want to do it again? Awesome! Yeah, I think when a creeper breaks a ground, it doesn't actually give you back as much dirt as it broke. Some of the dirt just gets totally lost. It's okay. This place is temporary anyway. But my tomatoes! I need my tomato seeds. It's important. Yeah, okay. One day I'll organize my inventory, but just looking at it right now stresses me out, so I don't want to. Let's see. I kind of want to avoid water as a roleplay thing, but I guess specifically flowing water. If the water looks still, then it's fine. But I don't know if water's always flowing in Minecraft. I actually should not have crossed the water in the beginning, but I was like, nah, the water's not moving, so it's fine. Let's see. Actually, no, here. I guess it does have to be this. Whoa. Practically speaking, this is actually useful if I were actually a vampire. But I'm not a vampire. So I'm gonna save it and give it to somebody else, is what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna eat! Oh my gosh. Let's see. Do I have... I think I put them in one of these. Yeah. I need to organize these bad. Now, what was this? Etching table. Well, what does it do? I guess I can place it and find out. Let's FAFO. I guess this isn't asking for a music disc. Yeah, I got no clue. We're gonna have to find out. Ooh. Arvid Rongadal Library. Oh, I want to organize these so bad, but I'm hesitant because they're just going to get blown up, and I'm going to move them anyway. All right, let's get more dirt. This time, let's do a little bit of digging, actually. Because now I got to deal with my home. That's more pressing than extortion. Yeah, I assume you can engrave something with it, but what? It seemed like it was asking for a like a disc-shaped thing. It'll actually help me long term if I start collecting dirt to make a more clean path to where I want to live. Because right now you gotta climb like crazy to get there from the town. Yeah, I should have realized that sooner. I'm gonna need to clear this place out anyway. The gap in height between the, like the latitude, or not latitude, the, what is the word for that? It's like something adjacent to talking about ocean level and stuff. Just the height of the village is way too much higher. Ah, an empty disc, you think? So it's like etching a record, basically. Altitude, thank you, that's what I was looking for. Latitude and longitude are more like GPS type stuff. And it's not for how high something is, it's for where something is north and south and east and west. I'm looking for something like observable with the naked eye, like up, down. Yeah. The altitude for the village is way too much higher as it stands right now. And that will not change. It will always be really high compared to where I've decided to settle his house. But something that can change is that I can make it a smoother walk down. Eventually I'll add like stairs and stuff, I think. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at that those stones in daylight, but I forgot. But we got a lot of dirt, so we can fix this place now. Okay, let me switch to this one. Nothing silly's going on right now, but I kind of feel silly when I'm doing this stuff. I'm just head empty. It's actually kind of dangerous because I love playing games like these and I love designing and stuff like that, but doing it on stream, it forces me to violate a lot of my standards for streaming. Namely that conversation should continue always. That's one of them. But I violate it when I play games like this because my brain stops working when I'm doing this. It's such a dilemma. And it's only going to be worse in this one because in this one, I don't have ultimine. At least not easily. I have to like work for it, which means I'm not going to get it. All right. Stretch. Ugh. Here, actually, I'll give you some RP. I've just connected the dots about something. I'm so afraid of death. And yet, every time I die, I just come back. I've died in this place, what, 3 times now? So what do I even have to be so afraid of? I'm just gonna keep coming back. This is hell, isn't it? I found myself in purgatory. I guess in this case, my only fear should be that I never make my way back home. I miss my bed. Okay. No, I just realized he's so scared of dying, but like he keeps coming back. It's happened multiple times now. And this guy's still like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. He's gonna eat me. Hope that's not too much of a disappointment, by the way. I saw people being like, oh my gosh, his aura, he's so cool. This man is a fail. He's man fail. He's man failure is what he is. Full name. Man failure. This is better. I see. I'm glad you like it. Doppio got the name so fast. I keep joking about people not getting his name right, but I don't think it's so much a joke on their part, so much as it just being a kind of difficult name to remember. So I appreciate that he committed it to memory immediately. We'll see if he remembers it later. Okay. Do I still have? I don't still have. Let's make. Oh, I still have. Okay. Okay. Lork Inn. Of the Blood Moon. No, so that's just part of his intro. His titles. That one in particular is it's a Revenant Lord of the Blood-Soaked Moon. That's part of him trying to lean further into vampire stuff. Because one variant offshoot of vampires are revenants. Though revenants, rather than cool vampires, are usually more like brainless zombies. But you can also just say it to mean like undead in general. Yeah. So he's the Revenant Lord of the Blood-Soaked Moon. That's his self-described title. Also actually homeschooled? No, that's just part of his character. He went to public school and it was terrible. He did a good job, but he hated it. Because he was like socially anxious and nobody ever played along with him. You know, he went to public school. Alright. I've almost cleared out all the trees that are going to be in the way. I won't totally deforest the immediate surrounding area. I'm only going to deforest. Now, come on. You know this is a tree. I'm only going to deforest the area surrounding my home. Otherwise, I just need to clear enough trees to make a very clear path. I think the way is going to be like right here. Right? And then I'll build my house like here. Or no, I think I'll build it exactly where my campsite is, right along this coast. I'll build it here. I'll make it somewhere between 1 and 4 blocks. Like that kind of radius. Somewhere in between there in terms of size. Maybe closer to like 6 if I want it to be long. Because I do want it to be kind of big. Which is going to take so much material. Oh. I genuinely may have to clock in like non-streaming non-streaming mining days. Right, just go in non-verbally to mine. Hmm. 6 or hilarious, you're so funny. You were the funniest person alive.
Ah, hey there.
Oh, hello there. What brings you here at this time of night?
Nothing. I just wanted to visit you.
Oh, you wanted to visit me?
Sorry, what did you say?
You wish to visit me?
Yes. Why, of course.
You seem to make a habit of staring into my eyes in thought.
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Just no?
It's not like that at all.
I see. Well, what have you...
Hey, you've been acting quite suspicious lately.
Oh, you think so? What have I done to
Yeah.
arouse your suspicion? I say that's a bold accusation you've got there.
You speak to yourself as if you're some sort of higher being. I've been watching you.
You've been watching me, you say.
The thoughts that come out of your mouth.
Well, with all due respect, I do feel that I am something of a higher being. At least higher than the common peons that labor in the fields.
Oh, may I ask what you mean by that?
Well, it's by sheer happenstance that I found myself in this world, removed from my grand estate, from all of my thralls. Were things anything like they were back at home, I would be commanding these people around.
But worshipping them blue flowers as the skies actually rain down upon you. Oh, what do you think Billy would think? And he thinks that you're being silly yourself.
I'm sorry, I can't say I've met such a person as Billy. Are you speaking in riddles right now? Is this some
No.
local folklore?
No, I believe I'm not. What are you up to?
Well, right now I'm
What is
gathering...
it you're up to right now? Actually, what is going through your head?
What's
You
going...
speak like you're some sort of higher being. I don't understand. What are you? You're not human, are you?
I'm just as human as you are, my friend.
Oh. For a second there, I thought you were some sort of fledgling vampire.
A fledgling vampire. Now that is a bold claim, given those beasts roam around here at night sucking our blood against our will. Why would I lower myself to something so vulgar as that?
Is that what you truly feel?
I don't see any reason I would lie to you. Not after you've
'Cause I
gone
like
out of your way
vampires.
to guide me here. You what?
I'm quite fond of vampires, to be honest with you.
You're fond of them. You warned me of them. You made a point to warn me of vampires and werewolves as if they were some common beast.
Well, most of the time they are. As a matter of fact, I would like to be turned into a vampire, if possible.
Really? Why would you wish for such a
Yes.
thing?
I don't know.
I see. Well,
Don't you feel the same? I thought you were. I was hoping that you would turn me.
I see. Well, I'm afraid I can't be of any assistance to you in this current state, but as things are, there are vampires roaming these fields as though they were wolves, as though they were cows grazing upon the victims of the night. Perhaps if you try reasoning with one of them.
So you must imply towards me that you are in fact not a vampire?
Of course. Oh, you should look behind you.
No, you should watch out.
Oh my word, I've got... Okay. To me, vampires
Are you okay?
Oh yes, of course. To me, vampires are no different than the undead that just attacked us just now. They are one and the same. Flesh-eating monsters.
So you don't like them? You're not quite fond of them?
I'll say I just don't personally understand or have anything to do with them. That's all.
Okay. Say your true love was actually an immortal vampire. Think about that thought for a second. Let it run through your mind.
Aye.
However, she wants you to stay with her forever. Or him. Would you?
I can't say I'm sure. Where I come from, someone such as that would be stoned to death or tied to a stake until daybreak. I'm not sure I'd be offered the chance. It's unfathomable.
If you were.
Well, in such a case, I suppose I may, if it were for the love of my life, as you put it.
What if they weren't?
Well, then I'd have no choice but to banish them, would I not? Such is common knowledge, you shouldn't break bread with
Perfect. Because I hate vampires. I hate them so much.
Oh, I thought you loved
Do you
them.
see this?
Oh,
this
you
is holy water.
Oh.
I was so close into splashing this onto you.
Oh my goodness.
lucky.
I
You're lucky.
suppose it's a good thing you didn't waste that on me just now. That would have been quite unfortunate. I imagine it's hard to come by. I have yet to meet a priest in this area.
It appears the universe has chosen you this time. Or else this pieces of broken glass would have been in your face.
Oh my days, that would have been quite painful. Oh, the glass, I mean. Well, I guess I should thank you for...
So you don't want to be a vampire?
No, I can't say I'm interested.
Oh, okay. Good. Because I genuinely, I wanted to throw this at you.
I see. Well, I will keep my wits about me. I insist you do the same. It is quite dangerous at night after all. Even as the sun rises, we are not fully safe.
Yeah. It's good. Now you know that I'm not a vampire since I'm not getting hurt.
Aye. Well, I suppose
Okay,
I can trust you again.
Xileak, I shall see you around.
It's xileak.
Xileak.
Just devonea is fine too. You say it like it's a disease.
Xileak. I need to go.
Okay. You be safe. Oh my god, oh my god. He's so silly. Oh, what a guy. Okay, wait here, I gotta... Oh my god, that was really close. One slip up and he would have splashed me with holy water. And that would have exposed me as not actually being a vampire. I need to keep the act up. I need him to think that I actually am a vampire. And a vampire would say that they don't want to be a vampire. They would try to get closer to the mortals. They would try to keep their ruse consistent until they had someone alone in the dark. Honestly, a real vampire may have gone for the kill just then, but I suppose it's okay that I bided my time for now. Oh, he's totally on to me, isn't he? Anyway. Oh wait, no. This one. I misclicked. That's for when I want to take a nap. Okay. We can grow more tomatoes now. Anything not tomato? Or strawberry? We'll keep the tomatoes and strawberries for now, but later we'll grow all tomatoes. Na, 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 na. Can I cook a tomato on the fire? No. No? Okay. Yeah, it feels like Death Note. So he's obviously a vampire, and he's maintaining this character that is, he's basically just like me except in reverse. In this case, this is a guy who's like, you know, I'm very obviously not a vampire. So as a not vampire who's pretending to be a vampire, I'm pretending to not be a vampire. If that makes sense. It's kind of a, it's almost paradoxical. It's like I'm pretending to be a vampire who's pretending not to be a vampire. But in his case, he is a vampire who's pretending to just not be a vampire. So it's interesting. Yeah, he's pretending to be a human. It's a funny gap there. Oh, so silly. So silly. So THILLY. Now who built this bridge? Whoever did that, I gotta thank them because this water is definitely flowing, right? Okay. It's just so goofy. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. How old is Devonea pretending to be? He is pretending to be hundreds of years old. But when he's talking to people who don't know he's not, like, how do I phrase this? People who think he's not a vampire or are not sure if he's a vampire or whatever, when he's talking to people that are not in the know altogether, he acts like he's in his early 20s. Because that's how old he looks. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did want to look at those bricks. Ooh, okay. Would you say this is good for a gradient? Or maybe I could use the blackstone as the lower barrier. As soon as we have that determined, we could actually start building the house. Even before finishing all the flattening. Yeah, it could be good. Alright. We'll revisit that later. For now, I do want to finish the... I do want to finish the dirt, though. I need to make this place more accessible to reach. What was he even talking about? Flowers raining down. Who's Billy? I was like, am I missing something, or are you just talking nonsense? Need a middle color? Maybe we could do like pillars in a pale color would be really nice. I'll see if I can find Minecraft Manor inspo later. We may not actually get to the building today. It's actually already getting late, but I want to stay as long as I can. So much dirt. This is also a bit of a hazard, so I want to... If I can, I should make this a bit more obvious. I think if I clear this area out a little bit more, they'll be able to see that this ends a bit sooner. Okay. Does he only like wearing grayscale and white, or does he dabble in red or purple? I will leave that up to your imagination. I've drawn him, or not drawn, but I guess designed him in monochrome black. I guess I never took this apart, did I? Like, picked it apart. Here. But it's a, in my mind, it's a vest with a, like a white collared shirt underneath The collared shirt has those really puffy sleeves at the bottom. He's wearing short black gloves, and he has a silver ring around his right thumb. He has one of those flowy fabric collar pieces. I can't remember what those are called. I imagine that there's a little brooch in the center, but I couldn't draw it centered without it being really big, so I just didn't do it. But I might add it in later. Maybe as a lore thing or something. He has... It is up to your imagination whether this is a coat or a cape hanging behind. I imagined it as a cape, but I tried to keep it kind of ambiguous. Yeah. We're about to lose our sword, Swiftblade. Okay. I should make another one of those. Okay, I guess I'm locked into rogue. I clicked it by accident. That's what we're gonna do then. Let's do more attack speed. Okay. Can I make an iron one? Oh, all blades are swift blades, so it's just like a regular sword. Okay, awesome. Wait, that's a knife. Is that not what I just made? How did I get a knife and not a swift blade? Crafting table. Huh? Well, now I've used up my iron. Do I have more? I have silver. I can go ahead and smelt that in the meantime. Oh, is there a switch recipe thing? I guess in that case I can make a stone one in the meantime. Because that stone one got me pretty far. Oh! Okay, now I got a knife. Oh my god, they shot him in the... They shot him in... This stresses me out. I don't like this. But in my mind, it being temporary enables me to be quick with it instead of being tedious and meticulous. Alright, you want some too? There it is. Oh, it almost got me. Ooh, I don't want to mess with him. I don't want to mess with him one little bit. Those guys are scary. They start sending stuff from the ground. Okay. This strategy is a lot more effective for getting dirt. Oh my gosh, because I need to do it anyway. I completely forgot. I need to go and clear that path out so that it's easier to get here. I get a stack every time. Was that a person's name? No? Okay. Still need to talk to Shu and Wilson in at some point though. I keep thinking I'm seeing a name under me or like in front of me. This kind of makes it like Animal Crossing. Do you know what I mean? This terraforming that we're doing. If I extend the grass all the way to a certain point and then there's cliff and then ocean on the bottom end, it kind of makes it feel like in earlier Animal Crossing games, like New Leaf, for example, or I think it's in City Folk too, where you have the cliffside and then the beach underneath. That's what I'm talking about. There's another arrow. Can I check with the angle? I heard it, but I didn't see it. If it wants to fight, it'll show itself. All right, we're out now. Let's go get more. I'll make stairs and stuff too later. And again, we're aiming for this spot between these two houses as a natural pathway. I could actually start doing this now. Yeah. You're exposing yourself as a vampire. You better be careful. I keep thinking I'm seeing a person's name. It's driving me crazy. I'm imagining it. I'm hallucinating Minecraft while playing Minecraft. It's ridiculous. Make it look natural. How many we got? Stack and a little bit of change. That makes me think that video of like the girls that had a night out together, and they did like a rhythmic thing where they made like a bit about their outfits that they were wearing. I cannot remember vividly a single one. I saw this video once, but it was like stack and a little bit of change. Stack and a little bit of change. And then they'd go to the next person and they would change it to describe whatever they were wearing, rather. Yeah. Stack and a little bit of change. Blue shirt and a what is it? Blue shirt and a cute little purse, like that, yeah. Cute little purse. Shirt and a cute little purse. Boots and a pink t-shirt. Boots and a pink t-shirt. That's the rhythm that I had when I said the dirt thing. Stack and a little bit of change. That's what it reminded me of. Oh, was it a trend? I only remember one video. It's funny though. Yeah, kind of sweet too, because it hypes the people in the group up a little bit, which I think is a nice thing to do. You gotta hype each other up. Sometimes it feels good to have people shower you with like, okay, I know what you're doing. I love your outfit. Love what you're wearing. You, oh yes, you look awesome. You know, it's good to have people do that sometimes. Umbrella and a little side braid. Umbrella and a little side braid. We've made really good progress. When we got here, this place was not flat like this, but now it is. We just gotta get all the way over there. Oh, it's taking a while. But we'll get there. Trust. Umbrella and a little side braid. Umbrella and a little side braid. Umbrella and a little side braid. I check their achievements because I think sometimes I think, oh, maybe I want to do this too. They could be discovering cool things. Cool things. Oh, I love Splatoon. I miss Splatoon. We should play Splatoon again. When I say thangs, sometimes it makes me think of Splatoon 2. Specifically the DLC, where this guy sends you on a quest to get a certain number of thangs, and he calls them thangs with an A. Awe, awe, awe. Oh, I used to get so hooked on doing that. His theme song, it goes, awe, awe, awe. Awe, awe, awe. Oh, it's so goofy. Yeah, the telephone guy. What's his name again? Yeah, I think Splatoon Raiders is supposed to release itself soon. Or not release itself, but you know what I mean. It should be released soon. If xileak found himself in a coven of vampires, how would he react? That's my goal. My goal is literally for him to either join a coven of vampires or to establish one himself while not being a vampire. In his mind, it's kind of just like, it started as, you know, do what you got to do to survive. But then it became that kind of lie that just spirals out of control. I say became in past tense. It hasn't happened, and it may not happen because this is roleplay. It depends on how everybody else wants to play. Roleplay is just finding the in-between of your character and everybody else's. So it might not happen, but that's what I want to happen. I want it to be kind of like a Dear Evan Hansen kind of catastrophe where one small lie becomes very, very many. So I want him to be in a position like the one he was with Luca a moment ago. But I want him to verify that the other person is a vampire, and I want him to claim that he is one too. That's my dream. But I'm not going to engineer it. You know, I'm going to let it happen naturally or not happen at all. Pull off pretending to turn someone. Maybe I could like reveal his secret that he's not actually a vampire to one person and then get that person in on it. And then I could convince the others that way. Though again, I did actually go ahead and warn the other players that he's not actually a vampire. So they have, This is just a matter of whether they chose to read it or not. But they have information to surmise that he's not actually a real vampire if they seek it out. So, I'm only really fooling anybody who did not read the character synopses. Anyone in mind? Any of the vampires. Luca could be a good one. I think I heard that Uki wanted to be a vampire. Wait, am I cursed right now? What is that? Oh, there's more of you. What was the powerful monster? Did I kill anything powerful? Those guys were mid. What are you talking about, powerful monster? Wait, what? Oh, they're there. I should probably get a torch. Okay, let's empty out our bags a little bit. All right. Oh, wait, I have to make more. Ah, I'm out of iron. But I got silver. Ha ha ha. What can I make with this? Oh, wait. Oh, I can make nuggets. That's the same as any other ore. I wonder if I can make a shovel. I can make a silver shovel. Let's make one. Oh, I've been shot. All right. Let's end this clown. These fast swords are OP. I love it so much. I'm being shot. Where? Angle here. Oh, there's more of them. All right, I can take you too. Man, I wish I could have selected melee instead of rogue, because it would have actually worked with his character if he was trained in fencing. We'll use swords, but we'll play it like he's a rogue. Because rogue stats are honestly probably better for fencing anyway than the melee stat blocks, but I haven't looked at them. So I don't actually know. I'm just talking out of my booty right now. Oh, you move so fast when you don't have the umbrella. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but it actually makes you slower when you carry an umbrella. Yeah. Diffused. All right, now you want to fight? I'll show you. It'd actually kind of benefit me if one exploded right here. But no. I'm stuck. Oh my gosh, these spiders have hands. Or I guess legs. Okay. Finally. Let us continue. I gotta eat. Now, who is firing at me now? Oh, there you are. All right. Swing, 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 shing, 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 shing. Easy money. La, 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 la. Is there a skeleton spawner up here or something? Why are they all right here? Surely not, right? Outside, above ground? At this time of night? No. Alright, after this batch, I need to go solicit the others. It's been too long without an interaction. Oh, they're fighting each other. I think I just lost my armor. That's okay, I can make more. Oh, man. Wait, he split into baby creepers. What was that? Okay, let me get out of here. There's too much going on. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Now, why can't I sleep? Oh, my days. Is there like a law against sleeping? No, it might be something I'm misunderstanding. Why can I not stay in my bed? Is it because there's a monster nearby? I don't want him to blow up here. Okay. Okay, we're getting so close to the dream I visualized in my mind hours ago. You can get out of the way. I might get into the spellbook thing that I used in VCraft just so that I can make my invisible mage light that Calvin invented. Ah, I was just cleaning it up. You saw me clean it up and just had to come over, right? Yeah, it's okay. I understand how your kind works. Oh. Oh. I need food. I forgot. That's what I went down for in the first place. Kaelix kind of needs food too. We may be due for a snack break. No! Ah! God, he broke my chest! That manor is gonna have to remain my #1 priority. Oh my god, I can't even collect the broken chest because of all the stuff that dropped. Oh, again, right? Oh god! Ah! Oh! Why? Oh. Oh. I just want the chest. Give me the chest. It's right there. Give me the chest. It's right in front of me. Give it to me. Give me the chest. Yes. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Okay. Blood moon. Is that what that was? I saw something about the blood moon. The blood moon sets, the undead begin to burn. Oh, that's what was going on. So that's why there were so many more than usual. And that's probably why I wasn't able to go to bed, because it was a special lunar event. Well, now I know. I'm learning. I used so much of my dirt. Where's the rest of it? Oh, hey. Thanks. Okay. Okay, hold on. Think. Okay. I hope somebody plays a holy character, like a priest or something. Because that's one part of vampiric lore I'd really like to play up. Alright, we're almost done. I say almost. We're like 70% done. Maybe even 80% done with the collection and the cleaning and stuff. Oh. Never mind. We're now 60% done. Because now I gotta clean this up. Such a joy. Does xileak wear those pointy ears? I actually kind of imagine that he's like me. Because when I was a little kid, I actually wore my ears pointed with tape. I used Scotch tape to do it. That's how I accomplished it. Baby Kaelix. By baby Kaelix, I mean like tween Kaelix. When I was 12 through 13, I wore my ears pointed to school. Because I liked it and I thought it was cool and I wanted to be like Link, so. Okay, when I start it later, I think I'll do stairs like this. to indicate the start of a path. And I'll fill it out and make it look more natural later. What am I doing right now? So, my home is going to be over here. And that's a little bit far from the village where everybody else is living. So, I want to make a very natural path that leads from here to here. So that I can still welcome opportunities to roleplay. While still having a character that's removed so that I can have my little... kind of like my little relaxation time. After a roleplay bit, I like to have a little break where I just go to my house and make it look better. You know what I mean? That's my quiet time. Oh, they blew up my tomatoes again! Oh, God. Wait, are there 2 tomato seeds? Farmer's Delight and Thermal Cultivation. They're both called tomatoes, but they're 2 different kinds of tomatoes. Competing mods right now trying to do the same thing. I was so confused about that earlier. They broke my campfire! Oh! I don't even know what this is. Oh. Awesome. Can I enchant an umbrella? I want to enchant it so it stays on my body even when I die. Ah! I didn't even get to do my verbose guilt-tripping message. I can't have anything. What I actually wanted right there was for somebody to not sleep. I wanted nobody to go to sleep so that I could finish writing. Alright, it might be roleplay time. What are we going for? I don't really need dirt anymore. I need to extort them for something, so I have a reason to show myself for now. Where's my umbrella? Oh. Oh! I was just talking about it. I hate creepers. I hate them. I hate them so much. Food, nah. We don't want to reveal that he actually eats. We want him to kind of talk around eating in front of other people. Be like, oh, maybe I'll have this as a treat later, or like, you know, maybe I'll work this into my fertilizer. Because he wants people to think he drinks blood. He's playing as a vampire, which means he's also trying to pretend not to be a vampire, but there are certain rules he has to follow in order to maintain the illusion. And so I'm not gonna go for food. Unless he pulls that whole, like, at the behest of a friend. Yeah. I need to be a bit more careful and mindful about his voice though, because I want to play him as like a brighter voice. But something that happens with every passing hour is that as the clock continues turning, and as I do this for longer, my voice gets a little tired. So it naturally gets a little bit lower. But I want it to be kind of grating at the ears. I want it to be a little unpleasant to listen to. Didn't he eat an acorn? Maybe he was pretending. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of rules to keep up with, so sometimes I'm just gonna forget. Sometimes I'm just gonna go at the moment, and sometimes, in order to preserve my life, I'm gonna just eat. If I need to. But it's more just something I want to keep in my mind when I can. Yeah, I feel like it's always night here. Which is great for me. It's awesome. I love it. Where are my oomphs? The most dulcet tones. Oh, you're so kind. You two. I gotcha. Funeral theft. Wow, he's a no good grave robber. Is he in the sky right now? Flowers or offerings? Maybe. See, I'm stumped. I don't know what to solicit from them, and I can't think of a good reason to go talk to them. Other than to maybe just kind of like try and curry a little bit of influence. In playing this character, he wants to try and, you know, convince people that he's important. And it's easier to convince people that you're important when you actually are important. So if he can butter people up and do things that they want or give them things that they need. Could be helpful. Seems like only Sunny is in town right now, though. Everybody else must be on an expedition. I'm still waiting on that one that Vox mentioned in character earlier. Timmy is a good target. Thinking emoji. I like Timmy. He's funny. I feel like this is pretty walkable now, even without the stairs, which I will add. Okay, this spot right here is lacking. Who's Timmy? It's Sable. He's playing Timmy as this really awkward, kind of socially shy, not very socially aware guy who just kind of like hesitates before speaking and like talks to himself and is very like unassured, which makes for really funny interactions with him. Because I'm playing my character as this guy who on the inside is exactly like that. You know, he's also very awkward and shy and self-unassured and nervous and second guessing, and he's got a very crazy internal monologue like that. But on the outside, he's trying to play this pompous persona up of like, I'm better than everybody, and you should do what I say because I'm important. As a survival mechanism. But also just as a continuation of a game that he's played for years for fun. It's all he knows how to do. So it's only natural that in a moment of panic he would default back to his bread and butter because that's how he knows how to talk to people. I just love chunibyos. I've always wanted to play one for something. It is my dream to voice a chunibyo in like a video game or something someday. That would be really cool. If you are a video game developer and you're looking for voice talent, I would love to play your chunibyo. Smiles, winks. For no related reason at all, there is actually a PR email on my channel and in my stream descriptions if you'd like to contact my company and ask. Just letting you know. I just thought I'd let you know. Not for any reason in particular, just thought I'd remind you. Yeah, feel free to shoot your shot. Wink. Wink. But not even just a tunibyo, I'd like to voice in something in general. I want to practice it more. I want to get better at voice acting. Now what's the snow here for? Snowy slopes. This is the tiniest snowy biome I've ever seen. All right. This place is nearly done. Like nearly done for real this time. After this, after this, all I'm gonna have to do is add stairs and make a path. That'll be the easiest part, I think, is making the path. It'll be super fast. Because doing it quickly and clumsily makes it look better, in my opinion. And then the tedious thing is gonna be to clear all these up, the leaves that float in the air that I hate. I hate when this happens. I wish there was a faster way to get rid of them. Unfortunately, all I can do is just break it one block at a time. Oh my gosh. Can I not shear them? Is that what you're gonna say? I think if you shear them... Actually, no, I'm not sure. Because normally you shear to collect leaves, but because this is not coded like a tree, it works differently. I did try an axe earlier and it did not go faster. An axe is just good for the stem. Yeah, I think it's because this is like a modded tree. It's actually meant to be kind of like a flowery tree. And because it's modded, it doesn't... Oh, I didn't fall to my death. Oh, yes, I did. it was belated. Because this is a modded tree, it's not coded the same way. It doesn't work the same way. So the leaves stay in the air no matter what. Shovel, I've tried it, but yeah, it doesn't work any different. It's genuinely smartest to just do it with like a non-related item in your hand. Oh, I'm lagging. Zad did mention earlier that we can restart the server if everybody's experiencing lag. So if this continues, I will consider asking. Kind of does look like cauliflower. I love cauliflower. I love my veggies. That is, if vegetables were real. Vegetables are not real. Cauliflower is not a vegetable. Ooh, burning them could actually be faster if they're in the air. Broccoli or cauliflower? Broccoli by a mile. Broccoli's my favorite vegetable. I mean, not this conversation again. Yeah, if you don't know, I've been on this trend recently. There's a. Do you know about Dropout TV? Well, there's this one special on Dropout TV where they did presentations on different ideas, and one of the talents, I think it was Vic Michaelis, did a presentation about how vegetables are not real, and their defense was that, you know, vegetable is not a very clearly defined term, and people use it in non-technical, like just kind of vibe ways, and anything you consider a vegetable can actually be more cleanly and technically defined under something separate that falls under the vegetable umbrella. For example, cauliflower is a flower. It's a flower. That's why it's called cauliflower. Broccoli is also a flower. Or, you know, lettuce, that's a leaf. Things like that. How do I like my broccolis? I love them braised with beef and pork and chicken. And lots of soy sauce. That's my favorite. But I also really love steamed broccoli with cheese. Like a really good cheese sauce. I make a nasty cheese sauce. It's so good. Oh my gosh. I love my cheese sauce. Botanical and social terms, yeah. But you know, botanically speaking, I don't know, botanically speaking, tomatoes are fruits. And socially, we don't consider fruits to be vegetables. But technically, fruits are vegetables. Fruits are just a different type of vegetable. Yeah. See, it's just inconsistent. All I want is consistency. That's it. Pak choy, I can't remember if I've had it before, but I think I have. It feels vaguely familiar as something I've eaten before. I think I like it. I generally like leaves. I like, you know, I like cabbage. I like spinach. I like kale. Bell pepper as a substitute for bread. I have tried that. Yes, and it's really good. I love bell peppers. You ever have a bell pepper bracelet? No, that's another TikTok. Bell pepper bracelet is this one TikTok about little deceptive parenting strategies that you can use to make your kids eat things they don't want to. For example, a lot of kids turn their noses up at vegetables and fruits and stuff. But one way is to make it into like an interactive activity. So instead of just saying, hey, eat this bell pepper, what you can do is you can cut the bell pepper into the little rings and put one on your wrist and be like, I love my bell pepper bracelet. Do you want one too? And then a lot of kids will be like, yeah, I want your bell pepper bracelet. Can I have one? And then you eat your bell pepper bracelet and you say, oh, I love my bell pepper bracelet. Do you want to eat your bell pepper bracelet? And because now it's not a bell pepper, now it's like a vegetable, or not a vegetable. Now it's a bracelet. They're more interested in eating it. It's an interesting piece of like child food psychology. Because a lot of kids are kind of picky about their food. They don't want to eat a lot of stuff. Ooh, a chocolate coin. Whoa. I didn't move, so I didn't actually get to see that benefit. Yeah, it's a cool thing I saw. How's my TikTok detox? I still don't have it. I still have not downloaded TikTok, so I guess it's going well. Where does this go again? In my pocket. This little gift in my pocket is a gift that keeps give on give key up. I need to make another sword. This little gift in my pocket is the gift that give on give key up. How did I say that? Is the gift that keep on give key up. Do you remember that? It was my greatest failure. Yeah, /ref. There was a time that I was playing on another modded Minecraft server that's gonna come up a billion times in this one because it's my most relevant experience to this. And when I did it, there was this item I got. Is there flowing water near here? Oh my gosh. Let's be careful about that. There's an item similar to the beetle that I just put in my pocket. It was a lucky rock that made diamonds randomly appear when I broke normal rocks. If I can get one of those, oh my gosh, I'll be home free. Yeah, there was a time when I was just kind of gloating about how big I was winning because of that random item that I had. And I said, quote, "This little gift in my pocket is a gift that keep on give, keep up." That's what I said. And then I was like, who says that? Nobody says that. That was funny. I think that's my favorite slip up ever. I've had similarly bad ones on other days, but I think that one was the single worst. Ooh, yummy, yummy gold. It's like money. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. 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 Oh my gosh, I just realized I should check my Slack. I've not checked it in a while. Let me double check, make sure there's nothing urgent. Ooh, okay. Hold on. I could technically do this after the stream is over, but I'm gonna do it now because that means there's more time. Teehee. Okay. That means this can progress a little bit faster. One moment, please. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, I gotta upload this to Drive. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Ya, na, ma, ma, na, na, na. Okay. Don't worry, I'll be done in just a moment. I gotta put on my manager hat for a minute here. I gotta put on my project management hat so that this can progress. And then let me render this. Sorry, rendering can take a while. Oh my gosh, this reminds me of a game that I played when I was a little kid. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember how young I was or what this game actually was. I just remembered a melody from this. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I remember now. Okay. All right. share. Do, 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 do. That's what that reminds me of. Do, 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 do. Ooh, okay, actually, I need to listen to something really quick. So I'm gonna go to my loading screen for literally like 3 seconds, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting so much. I'll be right back, right back. Okay, thank you. I just had to make sure the balance was right on something before I sent it. Teehee. Okay. Boom! Okay, that's task 1. Let me keep checking my Slack really quick just to make sure I'm not missing anything important. Sorry, I have to, if I want to keep streaming at this hour, I have to take a periodic break to check my stuff because otherwise I'm going to fall behind again. I had a moment where I fell behind pretty bad recently. Okay, let me mark this as unread so I remember it. I can clear this, I can clear this. La, 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 la. Do, 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 do. Okay, ignore this for now. Mark unread so I remember it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm pooped. Na, 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 na. Let me do one more little thing. Na, na, na. Okay, epic. Okay, I think I'm actually done. Woo! Okay, let's go socialize. Life is all about finding balance, right? I've just done an arduous chore. No, it's not actually that bad. But now I need to balance the scale by relaxing and talking to people. All right, let's go back up. I was gonna come down here for iron and stuff, but hey, I got some silver. Let's make a silver sword. To vanquish the... Ooh. Oh, that's tough. I thought it was iron. To vanquish the werewolves. Just in case. Oh, Yogi Joker's here. Did anybody else join? Sable left. Okay, that seems to be the change so far. He's actually pretty close to my house right now. I wonder if he's fishing. That guy loves to fish. I did not grab a snack, but I will in a bit. I just didn't want to take my snack break immediately after my work break. But in a little bit, after a little time has passed, I'll go get like a... Whoa. I'll go get like a yogurt or something. Wait, is that him running on the water? Oh, I wish I had a telescope. I can't be nosy. He's running on the water right now. I want to talk to him because I learned that he also is playing a character that has one of those grand introductions that they give to people. Maybe I'll catch him on his way back. All right. Let's see. I should go to Shu and ask if he has the means to... Or no, I could make a flint and steel. No, I couldn't. I don't have any iron left. How do you make a flint and steel again? Flint and steel. Ooh, gravel. So I could ask for gravel or iron or just straight up flint and steel. I'll ask him if he has a flint and steel. Flint and steel, chicken jockey. Wait, why is my stuff like this? Oh, it's because I'm searching. When you search, it checks your inventory if you have it too. I need to eat urgently. Oh, I'm running out of good food. My decision to only have tomatoes and strawberries is causing me problems. Yippee, new heart. I realized recently that this was actually happening in VCraft, but I didn't get notifications for it. So I just, by eating a variety of things that people cooked for me, I got a lot of extra hearts. But now I get an achievement for it every time it happens. I heard a voice. I thought I did. Maybe it was a mob. Or I could ask Wilson. He's nearby. I just figured Shu's a good person when it comes to sharing resources. Oh. Why am I on fire? Oh, there's a monster here. I didn't make my sword. I'm going back home. Hold on. I cannot be in this place unarmed. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, wait, I can check the path. See what it's like to descend from the top. Okay. We can worry about the way up when I've got stairs here, but... this will be the path that people take if they want to go to my house. I may make a curve around to make it more natural, actually. But then this I gotta build up a little bit. Hey! Okay. Let's see if I can make a silver sword. Oh, I don't have any sticks. There are my sticks. Hey, I hear you back there, but I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't make a silver sword? Come on, me. Do I have an axe? Tita! Bring me the axe! Now! Okay. Get a wicket to stop haunting a mob. I don't even know what that means. Are you the wicked? You are the wicked. You're green. I am. Oh, whoops. Good thing I didn't fall all the way down there. Okay, I need to make a sword out of something else, even if it's stone. The stone one got me very far, as I said. Okay. Na 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 I want to make a silver sword. Let's see. I'm not getting any of that stuff. I could do copper. Copper seems... Oh, it's equal to stone. Stone is pretty not bad. It's pretty good. Okay, we'll do stone though. This time. Of all these options. Ooh, but steel. Wait, what's the difference between iron and steel? Is steel its own thing? You mean there's a steel sword but not a silver sword? A silver sword? Oh my god. Okay, we're doing stone. All right. You. I guess this will work. Where's my? Okay, hold on. Oh, I guess it has to be specifically cobblestone. It doesn't accept other forms of cobble. Super blue moon, huh? Okay. Finally. So much work for one tiny little thing. I'm gonna get there and they're not gonna be hanging around anymore. Yeah, I'll make an iron sword later. When I got more iron. Okay. I mentioned earlier that I picked this theme out for Luca specifically, but it's just the right amount of head empty that I like as a general track. I'm doing a whole bunch of nothing right now, so it's perfect. It looks like Wilson is still there. I imagine he's probably building his house if it's like still day 2, day 3. Yeah, I could extort iron. But I don't wanna. Because that actually I feel is useful more than dirt. So I like as a player I feel bad to do it more than anything. Need some food. Don't let anybody see me. You know what? I still got time. Let me fit in one more. Okay. Just had to keep eating, huh? All right. Good evening.
Hello.
Prostrate yourself. For before you stands the revenant lord of the blood-soaked moon, devourer of all things meek and tender, rightful heir to the house of shadows, he who dances among the creatures of the night by light of moon, he who covets the esoteric and macabre, he who shall someday blanket the sun. I am xileak von Devonia III.
What's up?
I come to you on this night in search of something quite simple. I imagine you may have come into it randomly, perhaps you've crafted it for yourself, or perhaps you know somebody else who has. I come in search of the common flint and steel.
You want flint and steel?
Indeed I do. I've been trying to gather it for myself for a very important undertaking, but I just cannot for the life of me find any of the things I need. And so I come
find
here.
Iron and flint?
I can't. I truly cannot. And so I descend now unto the peasantry in hopes that you may be of service to me.
Are nobles that common? I swear, you're like the second noble that came here so far.
I don't know. Perhaps some demented force that brought us here has an interest in us. I cannot say I understand for certain why I'm here, or why anyone else is, for that matter. I imagine you too probably came from an entirely different world from this one, did you not?
Yeah. I think so. I don't really remember though. I'm just kind of chilling.
Oh,
You're not another vampire, are you?
Oh, I would not say so. Why? Have you encountered a vampire recently?
I swear to God, half the people that live here are vampires.
Is that so?
Yeah, one of them even turned me, but I'm fine now.
You're fine now, you say?
Yeah, used to be. I was a vampire for maybe like a good all 1 hour and a half, and then I'm cured.
If I might ask, how did it feel? To be a vampire, I mean.
Terrible. It sucked.
Terrible, you say?
Yeah.
Why so? What was so terrible about it? Did it hurt?
You don't like food anymore, and that sucks.
Oh.
And being in the sun was really bad. So not fun, not fun. Did not enjoy, would not do it again.
I see. Well, for your sake, I hope that you can avoid that from now forward.
Yeah, for sure.
But yes,
Did
would
you
you
just move
happen
in?
to, oh yes, I did. I have arrived just today. To tell you the truth, I'm struggling a bit because this wilderness that I found myself in does not meet the standard of fancy to which I became acclimated over time. So in truth, I'm trying to level an area so that I might reconstruct my home estate.
You see that house over there?
Which one? There are quite a few.
The one right there, right there.
The nearest one?
Yeah. The one that's like directly facing mine, right there.
Aye.
A lady lives there of noble blood or something like that. Something about cheese. She loves cheese. She kept calling us commoners and peasants, much like you are. You're not the you're the second one so far.
I see. Perhaps she's the leader that someone spoke of just before. I did ask if anyone was in charge around here. I suppose I should have a word with her. If ever I can catch her attention, she never seems to be available.
Yeah, I think she's sleeping right now, so she's not here, but yeah, you would make a great conversation.
I see. I will take that as a second reason to remember her name. Pecorino, right?
Think so, yeah.
That's
like
exactly
a cheese.
the name that was given to me prior. I will remember this. But yes, would you happen to have come into any flint and steel that you are not using?
I can give you an iron and a steel, yeah. Iron and flint. You stay right there.
I would greatly appreciate it, sir. It's embarrassing because this is like a legitimately easy item to get. I'm just doing this so that we can interact. There's not enough conversations happening. Thank you kindly, sir.
If you have any spare food, give it to me. I'm low-key starving.
Spare food, you say? I can't say I have anything very edible on me now, but I can make a point to bring it back with me the next time I visit the town. For now, I don't believe this will help you with hunger, but you may learn something from this. I discovered this in my travels around the town. I will make a point to bring some food with me the next time I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I will not forget the service you've done to me today, young boy.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you kindly. Be safe. The night is fraught with vampiric fiends, werewolves. You got to keep your wits about you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, until next time.
Bye-bye.
Farewell. Doing that intro is so embarrassing. I get so embarrassed every time. I get so embarrassed every time. Ow. Yeah, I do still have my umbrella out at nighttime. I've decided I'm just going to do it all the time, even at night if I see another person, because that will make me more suspicious as a vampire, I guess. Though maybe I shouldn't, honestly, because a vampire would not have it out at night. Yeah, I get embarrassed. It's so embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Okay, let's remove this for now. We need speed. I got my flint and steel. Yay, I got what I came for. I love to win. And I offered nothing meaningful in return. I just gave him a poisonous fruit that does nothing important. I love my character so much. He's so obnoxious. Oh, I just remembered how melons work. Okay, let me get these to Sunny later. I'm gonna eat one of them though. I should break this one so that one of the other two can grow. I forgot how melons grow when I planted them, but I remember now. Okay, now we're gonna make this place burn. Are you telling me I can't use this on those? Wait. Okay, I can use it on that. Oh, I can't light the side of it. Is that what it is? Do I have to get it on top? It used to be that you could light these on the side. Okay. We'll get that one. Oh, this is so much faster. I love this. Best day ever. Yuki Wilson, you're my hero. Okay, second one. That fire is not spreading. Are you telling me it doesn't even work? All that work and for what? I gave him my full intro. I embarrassed myself by asking for a super easy item. And it doesn't even work. Oh, lame. We have visitors. Wait, what? Did somebody message me or something? Did I miss something? Oh, I'm sick. Oh, redirect. Hi. Hi, Sable. So sorry I missed you. I was a little... As you can guess, I'm a little overwhelmed right now. So you remember my full intro that I gave you earlier? I just gave that to Wilson and asked for flint and steel, which, mind you, is an incredibly easy item to make, specifically because there are a lot of these like flower trees sitting around, and I want to get rid of them in the surrounding area of where's going to be my house. Unfortunately, it does not seem to actually work. I cannot burn them. I have to break them manually. It's so tedious. I'm about to just build bombs instead and put them on the trees. I need some TNT instead. Yes, hello Sable. Hello Senyan. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for enduring my introduction earlier when I went to visit little Timmy. Yeah, I'm in a very Chunibyo time of my life. What can I say? Yeah, sorry I missed you. I was totally engrossed in the crisis unfolding before me. Oh yeah, now you can hear the music. This is the music that plays when I give my intro. It's still playing now because I just gave it. Okay, we can switch to... Let's switch to the chill one. I may get some more fantasy adjacent ones. Like a nice piano one would be good. I'm gonna save this one. I also need food. Oh my gosh. I should go back to growing wheat. Maybe the tomato bit can wait till later. Let's grow some wheat. How about it? Where are the regular seeds? Oh, I'm gonna miss you, tomatoes. I got both varieties of tomatoes, 2 mods. Oh yes. Umbrella. Umbrella. Okay. So actually, I think I don't want to hold it unless I'm going to see people. Because it's not actually very practical to have when I'm just like doing land development and stuff. Okay, I want to have lots of grass but no flowers in this area. I want it to feel like noticeably kind of creepy next to the really pretty place that's up the hill. But lots of grass, like weeds. I might go on a little solo expedition at some point to see if I can find a spookier biome to steal trees from. Are you immune under the sun? I'm not actually a vampire. Yeah, this guy's not a real vampire. He's only pretending. He's a human. He doesn't like the sun, though. But that's because he's a shut-in. Yeah, as long as I don't see anybody on the map, I'm not going to pull it out. And honestly, I'd kind of like it if somebody caught him without one. Because that could produce a funny moment. Ah, I need food! I want to give these to Brisket, Smoky Brisket. But I need to eat it, or else I'll die. I'm going to eat these. I'll give him the next ones that grow. All right. Oh, my tomato. Oh, radish. Rubbish. Do I have bones? I do. I can use that to make more, like grass grow, I think, right? I can make bone meal. I got lots of that. 34 bones to be precise, maybe more in a different chest because I haven't organized these chests yet. It's the bane of my existence, but I'm procrastinating on it because having my chests out and exposed like this, they get blown up by creepers all the time. So I've been avoiding it. Oh yeah, the quest book probably does give some food. Where is my quest book? It got lost in the chaos of the creeper explosion. I don't know where it is. 70 coins, yay! I don't even know what those coins are good for yet, though. Yippee! Awesome! Okay. Let's see. Maybe I'll grow more melon. Do I have... I don't have my hoe. Yay, pig step. Yay. Yay, pig step. Oh, I'm so happy. Yay. I'm so tired. The music does just make me think of the creepers for some reason. Actually, no, I think I know what it is. There's like one music disc that you can only get with a creeper and a skeleton. I think you need a skeleton to shoot a creeper or something like that. La 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 la. I eat my tomato. Dobedo. Dobedo. Let's make bread. Breb. Wait, how do you make bread again? There you go. Yay. Food. Finally. Okay, I gotta get all these floating things because they're driving me crazy. I hate them. I wish they did not exist. Oops. Okay. Breb. Dobedo. Okay. Yeah, there's no ultimine in this mod pack. There's something like it, but it's an enchantment, and it's one that I don't have. And I don't currently have an accessible means to get it, as far as I know. And I'm not gonna grind to make that happen either. I'm just gonna let somebody else do it. Otherwise, ultimine kind of exists on trees. You can cut down trees with one after you hit it a few times. Okay. Shears may get them more easily, but I don't even want to bother. By the time I could get a hold of a pair of shears right now, I'll already be done with these. Shears are usually more specifically for collecting leaves and keeping them, but because this is a modded tree, the leaves work differently, so just breaking it with my hand allows me to collect it. So I'm honestly not convinced that shears will make a difference when like an axe and everything else doesn't either. It's like its own separate thing. Oh, how I miss ultimine. Let's bring it back. I wouldn't feel good using it if nobody else had it, though. I miss it so much, though. I got so spoiled. I don't know how to play normal Minecraft anymore. It's just too useful. And I feel that it's also balanced and fair. Yeah, let's all pour one out for ultimine. No! Oh, God. Oh, no, we're fine. Watch this. Boom. Is it just not compatible with Minecraft Eternal? Ah, I see. So it's a conflict rather than just like an exclusion. Wait, there's a tool shown? Oh my God! It shows you what tool type breaks it? Oh my God! Oh my God! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes! Yes! Nope. Oops. Oh my god. So it actually tells you what kind of tool breaks it in the name alongside the mod pack that it comes from. Now, I don't know why we would use... Oh, maybe it's kind of like a rake. I don't know. Yeah, we're breaking the pedal block with the hoe. Oh. I just joined. 5 hours? Who's gonna tell them? Who's gonna tell them? I tapped the sign. No, there's no sign. Sometimes, I'm gonna tell you a little secret. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Sometimes, I stream for 10 hours. Sometimes, I'm gonna tell you another secret. Sometimes I stream for 11 or 12 hours. Yeah. It might happen today. We'll find out. It shouldn't happen today, though. I got too much work to do. Yeah, sometimes I stream for a while. Yeah, the unspoken rule on the invisible sign. Just as a reminder, I'm going to use you as an example, but note that I'm not mad at you, all right? This is just me using you as an example so I can teach everybody else. You do not want to point out how long a streamer has been going. It's considered rude in streamer culture. Yeah, just to let you know. I don't mind, but other people do mind, so don't make that mistake with somebody else, I guess. Wink. Teehee. It's just kind of funny in this case in particular, because usually I start getting those when I hit the 8 or 9 hour territory. They're like, I went to bed and woke up and you're still live? Go to sleep. Oh, Kaelix, are you okay? It's been 11 hours. Kaelix, you've been streaming for 13 hours. Are you okay? Usually that's when it happens, right? Where are my melon seeds? There they are. Yeah, this time it was funny because it was 5 hours, which is kind of tame given my usual. So it cracked me up a little bit. Minecraft is a very slow game. Minecraft is a very slow game, so yeah, sometimes you gotta go for a bit longer to get any progress done. I feel kind of bad for Wilson asking me for food. He doesn't know I got nothing. I'm starving out here. I'm gonna get him some food though. I'm gonna feed him. I'm not gonna feed him this though. This is for me. I wanted to save that for an important moment, but I don't think I'm gonna live if I don't use that now. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm starving. Might as well make it bigger, right? Deeply apologize. No. I do not care. I'm just letting you know so you don't do it on somebody else's stream. I think that part of my job is letting people know all the dumb stuff that nobody puts in writing. Because this is actually a kind of important rule. It's an extension of the rule of like not like parenting the streamer, I guess, is where it comes from. Because some people not knowing how it feels will be like, reminder to drink water. Reminder to grab a bite to eat. Oh my gosh, you haven't eaten in a long time. Are you okay? Things like that. It can be seen as kind of babying, and a lot of streamers don't like it, but they don't write it usually. It's an unspoken rule. It's one of those. I think part of my job is pointing at the invisible signs so that everybody can see them. Because otherwise I just don't see it as very fair to expect everybody to know these things. You know? Yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah, don't do that. there's your teaching moment. And now you know. And you're never gonna do it again, right? So you're king of the world and nobody's ever gonna catch you. You're lucky it was me. Okay. And some people also actually feel differently about it is the thing. That's one of the reasons it's kind of like an unspoken rule. Some people are cool with it, some people are not. Some people like it. Some people like the reminder. Ugh. For me, rather than being hurt by it or annoyed by it or anything, for me, it's like, I just like people knowing the etiquette. But unfortunately, the etiquette can be a little gatekeepy, so. That's why I go out of my way to explain it. I want the clovers without the flowers. Yeah. Yeah, it varies from person to person. I just thought I'd tell you about it. Wink. I think I got all the floating flower tree things. There's still some that I have to take down, but I haven't chopped those down at all yet, so they don't count yet. They only start to count when I chop them down and the things are still floating. But I haven't touched the stalks yet, like the stems. I need food. I urgently need food. Maybe I should venture to another biome and collect food. Because now I don't just need to feed me, I'm eating for two now. I gotta feed Wilson too, because he asked for food in exchange for the flint and steel that was actually useless to me. It may be useful someday. Okay, now I need to figure out a reason. I have to invent a reason to go talk to Zeal. I wonder if they actually appointed Petrino as a leader, or if she like appointed herself and everybody was just kind of cool with it. Because I would really like to challenge her authority, assuming she's playing that kind of character. I had a brief conversation with her on Discord when we realized that our characters have a lot of similarities. We made them in a vacuum, but they're actually very, very similar, and it's really, really funny. Because they're both like that like really obnoxious, out of touch noble type. And they also both have side braids with ribbons. So I really want to interact. I'm thinking it up so bad. I need her to log the freak in. Petra, where are you? Petra, get in here. Petra, I need you for my roleplay. Yeah, like an actual heiress versus like the pretend heir, basically. Or at least I assume she's an actual one. I don't know her story. I only know what she wrote on Discord. Alright, why can't I go talk to Zilgin Joka? I need to hear his intro. Oh, whoops. I don't want to ask him for food, but that's something I actually need. Ooh, I could ask for it under the guise of asking for it for Wilson. I'm a genius. Genius. Okay. Because Wilson asked me for food, and my whole thing this whole time has been, I'm asking for a friend. That's how I get around asking for stupid things that nobody wants. I'm like, I'm asking for a friend. A friend wants this useless garbage, not me. Wait, where'd my umbrella go? Did I put that in my... There it is. Okay. I think it is night, so I might actually greet him without the umbrella. I think I am going to keep it consistent with day-night as long as I'm thinking about it if I'm meeting people. Alright. Here, I can actually... Okay. Get it ready. Okay. Whew. Lork in. I feel kind of bad for Sunny. I feel like Sunny is close enough to hear this every time I do it. No doorbell. Okay. Three knocks. Good evening.
Oh. Hello!
Good evening. Prostrate yourself. For before you stands the revenant lord of the blood-soaked moon, devourer of all things meek and tender, rightful heir to the house of shadows, he who dances among the creatures of the night by light of moon, he who covets the esoteric and macabre, he who shall someday blanket the sun. I am xileak von Devonea III. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is all mine, for I am Zucifer the Undying, eldritch creature of eternal dimensions, forsaken by his homeland to venture forth into a new realm. It's nice to meet you.
Wow, the Undying, you say. Are you immortal, by chance?
I think so!
You think so? You aren't one of those vampires, are you? I've heard quite a lot of talk about them.
No, but I, Zucifer, am benevolent to all.
Benevolent, you say? Oh, that is quite fortuitous. You see, sir...
Here, in fact, in my benevolence, have some stew of the sea.
Oh, thank you so much. To tell you the truth, I've recently come into the acquaintance of one... I'd completely neglected to ask for his name. Come to think of it, but there was this starving boy walking around the village, begging for food. And out of the goodness of my heart, I wished so earnestly to help him, but I just cannot seem to come into any. And I... Oh, thank you so kindly, thank you. Thank you, oh my word, this is quite a lot of stew. What on earth do you do with all of this stew?
I, Zucifer, the Undying, eldritch creature of eternal dimensions, have come into paths with this elixir from the realm of oceanic bubbles and blue waves. I fished it up.
I see. You smell quite a lot like fish, so I believe you. I believe you sincerely. Wow. My days. Well, thank you so kindly. That you do not know what you've done for this community in this offering. Thank you so kindly.
No problem.
You speak of benevolence, but I believe one should give as good as they get. Is there anything you're in search of, Sir Zucifer, as it was?
Am I? No!
I see. Well, if ever you're in need of any assistance, do not hesitate to call on my aid. I would be happy to be in your company once again. Thank you kindly, sir.
Understood. And I will happily provide any fishy sustenance you may desire.
Thank you kindly.
Farewell!
Farewell. I will not interrupt your fishy endeavors. What a nutcase.
Bye-bye.
Wait, his goodbye was so soft, I feel bad for calling him a nutcase. Okay, we gotta continue this train.
Two things if you want them.
Cuff it up.
Boom, 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 boom. This is rare shit, but I think it's only one-time use.
Oh.
So use it when you really need it, you know?
Hello, starving boy.
Hello.
Starving boy.
Starving boy, there he is. I've recently. Oh, I suppose you're no longer
starving
You're no
anymore.
longer starving, are you?
He's no longer starving.
I just ate my last piece of my last piece of bread. It's kind of moldy too. Shut up, you idiot! I'm gonna kill you.
I
I
suppose talking
Don't
through
eat
chews
moldy-
is a culture of this new place that we found ourselves in.
Ugh.
I should
Mine
probably
was full of
improve my
mold, I'm
listening
just saying.
skills.
Ugh.
One with bullets.
Where am I from, bro? Where am I from?
Did you just
Ugh.
flatulate?
Bread?
Is this commonplace
like
where you
bread,
come
bro?
from?
No, it's just common because yeah.
You just flatulated 6 times.
Yes.
That's a what?
I believe that was the Lord flatulating.
I think we're at 12, 13, 14, 16,
What are you supposed to
17.
do? Are you supposed to just like keep it in? Is
Well,
that
I
what you're
mean,
supposed to do, huh?
where I come from, it's considered quite improper to do so loudly and repeatedly in the company of others.
Well,
Yeah.
oh,
yeah, yeah.
I mean,
And on
you just
top of
got
that-
pranked,
on top of
bro.
that-
It's a whoopee cushion. Ha ha ha.
Oh, it's a whoopee cushion. I see.
Grab this stuff without all the machinery.
I have been japed.
I'll have you know, on these lands, we don't need manners because we're commoners. We're peasants, as you say. So we can talk with our mouth full.
I don't
Nothing
see.
will happen.
Be touching that. I hope
Well,
someone does eventually.
are you
Look, there's
still
one in my
in
head
need
right
of
now.
food, peasant boy?
Well,
You're a peasant.
I recently
Dang,
came into
nice
the.
house.
I recently.
built with my own hands.
To tell you the truth, your house is actually much finer than what I'm currently living with. It's quite difficult to adjust to. I recently came into the
nice.
company
Also, I'm
of.
spending so much time working on this.
I recently came into the company of one Zucifer who showered
Hello,
me
man.
with many stews, and I remembered that I promised you a
Oh,
meal.
Hello
So
there.
I will offer you this on his behalf.
Hello there.
It's quite
You
filling.
wouldn't happen to have any paper, would you?
I'm kind of full right now.
I think I just used up
my
the last
inventory
of mine,
kind
so-
of not homeless.
Oh,
Yeah, you can make paper
Yeah,
from
I see.
You know,
bark.
an easy way to make it is
From
to
bark?
Tissue.
skin bark. Yeah.
really? Hang
Yeah.
on a minute.
What's furry?
You need
Fury?
three barks, and you can.
I'm not so sure.
Just make it off your hands. Yeah, yeah.
Well, that is good to know.
I've
Goodness
not.
Oh, yeah.
me.
I've not had it quite yet.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I'm so hungry. I didn't have breakfast today.
Hello, Count Ziliak. Look at my rat.
Wow. You keep a rat? Is this a companion?
Yeah, her name's Louise.
Louise, you say?
Yes.
I did know one eccentric fellow in the past who also kept a rat. Quite interesting.
That's all.
Yes, indeed. Did you find this creature in the mines, or was this on some other adventure? Oh,
Oh, what did she drop there?
she's given me her
Oh.
gift.
Rat nugget.
I
Yum.
I believe you may be more interested in that.
Oh.
I don't know if I am, but thanks.
I
Oh,
see.
shoot. A rat.
No, I just found her wandering
rat.
around down there near the lawyer's house.
Oh,
and
it's a-
gave her some cheese.
It's a rat.
Oh shoot!
Oh, it's a rat.
Oh shoot.
Oh,
A
it is.
rat.
It is a rat.
Oh shoot.
It is indeed a rat. Oh, good.
It sure
good heavens.
Is a rat.
Oh, my days. It is a rat. I do not believe.
really wondering.
Yes.
I was wondering, did you guys want to take a visit to this alternate dimension I discovered? It's called the Nether.
The Nether, you say?
Yeah, it's very hellish and fiery and dangerous. But
Oh.
if you're interested, we can take a look.
I'd be happy to accompany you.
What the fuck?
Oh, you got a log.
Wow.
Can you use that as a weapon? Wow. How'd you do that?
I got it from a quest.
Cool, cool. You want to hit me?
It's 17 hearts of damage.
So, never mind. Don't hit me with that.
Wait, what?
Oh,
That's gonna hurt.
Try the rat.
It's heavy. Pretty brutal.
Tung Wilson.
TTT. But yeah, do we have a good spot to set up a portal for this nether journey?
I don't know. I mean, nobody here is really like what is it? They don't really decide much stuff.
Yeah, no,
It's
but I mean,
kinda
where do you
just
guys
whatever.
think would be a nice, safe location to put it? Maybe over here? You want it to be
Yeah.
near your house, Willie?
Yeah, it should be in Willie's back back door.
Honestly, if we clear this out, this might be a nice area for us.
Guys, I just blew a bunch of crumbs all over my mind.
Your tung tung tung.
So I gotta go get my mind vacuum. I'll be back.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, zombie.
Ow. Yeah, get him, Louise.
Oh, the rat. Oh shoot, the rat. The rat's taking damage too, though.
Louise died, but that's alright.
oh,
Oh.
is that okay? You seemed quite attached.
Yeah, it's okay. She comes back. It's just a bad dream she's having. She'll wake up.
Ah, I see. So animals too come back just as we do.
Wait,
from
is
death.
this useful for you?
I don't know. It might be useful for you. I already got a rat.
Oh, okay. Cause it was like, wow, there's this book of quests. It's like, wow, we have a rat trap. That's so good.
True.
Oh, and they sometimes spawn near my crops.
Yeah. Do they eat your crops?
No good wild rats.
Rat
Up
no
to
good.
no good.
No good rat.
Up to no good.
Anyway, maybe I'll set it up here. I'll be back with my materials to make it.
Oh, okay.
Likewise, I should probably retire to my home for a moment.
Okay.
Oh, where do you live?
I'm currently living in this hovel to
Tiki.
the southwest of here. Actually, no, just clear west of here.
Oh.
I've set up camp.
You don't
by
live
the-
here? You don't live here? You don't live here? You don't live here? And neither do I.
They walk the streets as if they own the place.
I live by the farm. I made a bridge to it because it was inconvenient to get to here, but now it's convenient. And it's nice.
Sorry, I'm back.
You should light up that path. It's pretty dangerous that way.
No, it's torched.
Oh, I went there before. I got assaulted.
Oh.
Maybe that was earlier.
who's out visiting a farm at night in
Me.
the first place? Why would you go there at night? The cow
I don't
needs
know.
sleep. They
I
need
don't
to
know what I was
sleep. They need to be
thinking.
healthy.
You're right. It's my fault.
Oh well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with going to the farm at night. I'm just like, what would you do at night? They're just all asleep anyways.
True.
It's kind of boring.
Shazam!
Oh,
I need a special item. Wait, obsidian palantir. What the hell is that?
Let me take a look at my handy dandy book.
Palantir.
What the hell is this? Ulabatuk. I get it. You get it from a quest. Eternal Legion.
Thinking.
What?
I suppose we're not quite ready for this journey.
Yeah.
The moment we
what the
go
heck?
into the nether, apparently our surroundings become stronger.
Ah, yes. The law of danger
that
and
so?
difficulty.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yes. So we may get diffed.
Wow. Okay, maybe we're not ready for that. Let's wait a little bit more.
Okay.
We can make it a grand
Forgive me.
expedition when the day does come.
Yeah, I think I was misunderstanding how this world works.
Oh.
It is quite perplexing, that's to be certain.
Not familiar with the rules of this world.
Nor am I. Nor am I familiar with you. I do not believe we have met.
Oh yeah. I was just in the middle of introducing myself until that skeleton boy showed up. I'm
yes.
just I'm just the farmer off of that way.
I see. You're a farmer.
Name's
Over yonder.
name's Shu Yamino.
Shu Yamino. I will do my best to remember this.
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty whatever name. You could just call me whatever.
Before you stands the revenant lord of the blood-soaked moon, devourer of all things meek and tender, rightful heir to the house of shadows, he who dances among the creatures of the night by light of moon, he who covets the esoteric and macabre, he who shall someday blanket the sun. I am xileak von Devonea III. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Ah, yes. So once more, that is. I am the revenant lord of the blood-soaked moon, devourer of all things meek and tender, rightful heir to the house of shadows, he who dances among the creatures of night by light of moon, he who... Where is this coming from?
Go on. Go on.
He who covets the esoteric and macabre, he who shall someday blanket the sun. I am xileak von Devonea III. And you would do well to remember this name.
Oh.
Oh. You've quite a talent for that.
Well, Mr. Von the Third, it's really nice to meet you.
That's Devonea, actually.
Devonia the Third?
Indeed.
Oh.
Just Devonea will suffice.
Oh.
I'm sure you understand my family name is quite important to me.
The Third.
Aye.
Ah.
Sui.
Sui.
It's not. I don't know where my rose went. That's some nice music. Wow.
So is it difficult to go to the Nether?
It seems pretty tricky, actually. I'm not sure exactly how we do this, but we need something called an obsidian palantir.
Obsidian Palantir.
Yeah.
I just ate an entire sleeve of crackers. I want to let you know.
Wow. You're
I
quite
was
like a
hungry.
rat.
I don't know about the rat part, but
Dang, you make like a obsidian dagger?
I didn't have breakfast today.
Nay, you're as a rat on the floor eating crackers until you're rotund and full.
Yeah, Noble would think
grants
of that.
knowledge about Nether portals.
There's nothing wrong with eating your fill.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't have a 5-star Michelin star chef cooking everything for me. It's okay.
You've nothing to be ashamed of, starving boy. To tell you the truth, I feel that in this circumstance, we're all but equals. Powerless against this world we've been plunged into.
Yeah, there's a lawyer out there earlier that I met, but how do you become a lawyer when there's no laws of the land, you know?
True.
Whose law does he enforce?
Good question.
True. No enforcing body.
I do think we would do
Don't
well
mind him.
to establish some form of law, some code of law, or at least some sense of order, such that we can abandon the monsters of the night. This place is
Well,
frightening.
I mean, I guess that only really becomes an issue when there's too many of us and we start having disagreements.
That is true.
Yeah.
We can save that perhaps as a story for another day. For now, we'd all do well to just be
yeah.
careful and survive.
Yeah. We wouldn't be disagreeing.
I should hope not.
Well,
I'm gonna return to my
have a
land
nice
development.
chillin' day, and we won't disagree. Ooh.
Good day.
Stonecutter.
I want an election. I want an election. I want an election. And I wanna run in it. I've only ever participated as a moderator. I wanna be in one. Where's Maria live? Don't tell me. I'm asking rhetorically. Because I saw her come online, but I don't see her on the map. Which means she might live somewhere out of town. Or she spawned out of town. Like she saved her game away from home. Run for president. I just want to give a really obnoxious speech and get 0 votes. Or no, I want to do a really obnoxious speech and then get 1 vote for myself. Like I want to vote for myself. And be the only one that did it. That's what I want. Okay, there's no witnesses. I can eat now. I need to avoid eating when other people can see me. I want to be a bit more careful about that. Okay. These things that he makes are kind of crazy. I need to get into cooking bad. I need to get into cooking. Oh, I need to get into cooking. What if I win? Then I'm going to be the most obnoxious mayor ever. And I'm going to do my best to give rambling speeches all the time. I could actually stand to ramble a little bit more. Oh, I just figured out that the harvest button is different. That's why I'm not getting... Okay, I understand now. I keep breaking it, but I don't need to. Do I have any other seeds? I need regular seeds. I want to organize my stuff so bad, but I'm scared I'm going to organize it and then have it broken by a creeper. Oh, he just fishes them. He doesn't cook those? Wow, that makes it kind of valuable, doesn't it? Well, it's super filling. That's like the best food item I've seen in the game yet. All right, let's get back to land development till we meet somebody else. Here, I'll do this one. Let's see, where does it become hard? This is where it becomes hard. The last stretch. We have to do this part. I actually want to fill this in a little bit. I want to point it this way. I'm gonna have to fill this land in. Oh, good. Unless I just don't make the path go this way at all. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's think. I want it to curve around to the right and then go left. So we could actually make it go down relatively straight here. Just relatively. And then go this way. Okay. Ooh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We could do like this. Cover around like this. Oh, but I'm still gonna have to clean it up. Oh, good. Or I could make like a grand staircase or something. But that would be a bit much. Let's see. Soft reminder. Gentle reminder to read the rules and not have conversations in the box, please. Heart emoji. That's for me. Wink. Gentle reminder. Gentle reminder. Otherwise, it causes me to enter ignore mode, and I don't like doing that. Heart emoji. Though I realize there's very little going on, so I understand. Just to be clear, it's just a reminder. All right, let's change the subject. What do you want to talk about? Minecraft fries my brain too much. I can't handle conversation normally like this when I'm doing terraforming stuff. Or rather, I cannot direct the conversation in the same way, but I can continue it. Smiles. I'm just bad at starting it when I'm in this position. When does the server open every day? It's open 24 hours, I think. Some players will join at like 9 p.m. EDT. Some joined at 10 today EDT. Some will join late in the night EDT. So like more like afternoon, evening JST. Yeah. Cover in 2 hours. Oh yeah, they announced it. I'll have a short cover on the By the Beat channel in not even 2 hours, like an hour and a half. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, is that gonna have many floors? I think it's gonna have 2 floors and then a basement. So ground floor, top floor, and then basement is what I'm gonna go for, I think. Practically, I don't actually need a lot of rooms, but I need it to be kind of large on the outside. So that's what I'm going for. Okay. Let's clear out these flowers. Have a look at this on the map. Already, it's kind of coming together. Once I get rid of all the flowers, this place will be noticeably less colorful than everything around it. And that's what I'm going for. Oh, I found a fishing spot. My favorite short covers so far, of the ones that are publicly known, the one that is about to be released actually is my favorite one of mine that I've recorded. Yeah, I felt really good about this one. Of the ones that have already been... Oh.
Hello there.
Oh, good day. Or I suppose, good evening.
Good evening.
Indeed. Time flies faster than I can track.
Sure does. What are you up to? Grabbing some dart?
Indeed, I've decided to just take matters into my own hands, figuratively and literally speaking.
Sometimes you gotta do it.
Hi.
There you go. Some for you there.
Oh, thank you kindly. I've just realized it's quite a treacherous hike to the town from where I'm staying, so I thought I would make the path more clear.
That would be nice. Yeah, put some slabs in between.
Yes.
Very nice.
Indeed. Well, you be safe. It's quite dark, and with darkness comes danger.
Indeed. Farewell.
Farewell.
Welfare.
Welfare, I suppose. What a silly guy. It's funny, when I talk to him, he talks back to me almost in like half formal speech. Like half of it is like imitating what I'm doing. It's kind of funny. Is Xileak an actual vampire? It has been quite a few hours, and because the stream is still going, it's impossible to rewind, so I understand if you missed it. TLDR, Xileak is not a vampire. He's a regular guy. He is just a regular man who is pretending because he has Chunibyo. Otherwise known as like 7th grader disease, where you hit 7th grade and you don't stop pretending and role playing and playing kids games and stuff, even as an adult. Yeah, he's LARPing. He's LARPing, except he's LARPing all the time. Like he's always role playing as a vampire. So his goal is to make people think that he's a vampire, and part of that is claiming that he is not a vampire. And he actually is not a vampire. Whenever he says, I'm not a vampire, he's telling the truth. But he's trying to make it sound like he is one. Yeah, that's what he's going for. He wants people to suspect him of being a vampire because he likes vampires and thinks they're cool. But now he's doing it as kind of like a survival mechanism, because here's the thing. For years and years, since he was a kid all the way up into his 20s, he did this all the time. So this is basically the only way he knows how to talk to other people. And now he's hoping that it will keep him alive, because he's realizing that vampires are real and they are all around him now. So yeah, there's your TLDR. He is not actually a vampire. He's just trying his best to pretend to be one, because he really likes them. He thinks they're cool. But now that he's seeing them for real, he's kind of scared of them, which is kind of funny. It's like he wanted it to be real all this time, and now that he's got it, he doesn't want it anymore. Yeah, I'm pretending to be a guy who pretends to be a vampire and claims not to be a vampire. Or rather, I am pretending to be a guy who's pretending to be a vampire who's pretending to be a human, who is actually a human. It's a bit meta when you get into it, but yeah. Does it not make it more curious? It does. I was trying to get that across with the short conversation with Wilson where he said he was temporarily a vampire. I let his nerd slip out a little bit. Like, how did it feel being a vampire? Did you like it? Was it bad? Was it painful? What did it feel like? But he maintains the I'm not actually a vampire shtick because, you know, he doesn't want people to suspect him of being a vampire. Speak of the devil, he's heading toward the water. This is such an arduous task. I've been here for so long just playing around with the ground. What we do in the shadows, I cannot say I'm aware of it. But this concept of like not letting people know you're a vampire is a pretty common thing. I think it was popularized by Vampire the Masquerade, which I've also not seen, but I know about. I guess I'll make stairs here. That's the only other way I can think of to get around this. I didn't want to make a big staircase though. Otherwise this is gonna have to go out really far. Is he actually a noble? No. No, he's a regular guy from a lower middle class family from the real planet Earth 2026. He's just a regular guy like you or me. Lower middle family. Maybe middle. Like he has a Nintendo Switch. He has a Nintendo Switch too, but he doesn't have a PC that kind of area of income. He's got a laptop that he uses for everything, not a PC. Would probably like one if he had it, but it's too expensive. He's in that territory. He played Minecraft? Maybe. Maybe. He's a bit of an anime fan more than a gaming fan, though. I think the Switch 2 may have been something that a relative gave him, so that, I don't know, they just thought he'd like it because they knew he liked laptops, or liked his laptop, rather, spending all his time on it. But maybe he doesn't actually play it. Nah, he probably does. Because his favorite anime released a game that was a Switch 2 exclusive. We're writing lore in real time right now. I've not thought about all this stuff. Was my intention to make him comedic relief? I think everybody in this game, like this particular roleplay, should be comedic relief. So yeah, I wanted him to be funny. I'm trying to play him as seriously as possible, but that's because I think it is funny. If anything, I actually need to make him a bit grander and louder about his stuff past his intro so that I can make him more funny. The dilemma is that I want to give other people room to talk, even if he wouldn't do it. So I end up listening a lot more when I'm in front of other people. I tend to keep my words a bit short. Yeah, it's something I gotta figure out how to balance. Okay. Blue round thing on the map? You mean that thing there? You talking about this? I don't know. It's some isolated biome that I have not investigated yet. But it's going to be on the coast of my house. I may make an executive decision to destroy it so that it doesn't ruin my landscape. Hopefully nobody minds, right? Hopefully there's nothing important there. Okay. I think I should shift my focus from the path for a bit to just getting enough of this down so I can put my storage inside of a building. Do I not have an axe? I knew I had axes. Yeah, I gotta destroy it so it doesn't ruin my view. I don't care if it's like a natural phenomenon that should be cherished and protected and all that. It's ruining my gothic seaside manor vibe. You see this? This is otherwise so perfect. We've got the stones here, the craggy shores. We've got the uninterrupted water. Kind of dreary. And then we got this weird thing over here. I should take to it with TNT. That's what I should do. And that's what I'm gonna do at some point. Only after enough time has passed that everybody's had a chance to look at it. Yeah, it seems like a unique biome. It's got its own little tree and grass and stuff, so it's probably important. Maybe I should take it and just push it somewhere else. Or maybe I could take it and convert it to match the surrounding biome. Like just take it and put regular grass and stones and stuff on it. And replace it. Yeah, someone may have taken ownership of it. There is a little crafting bench there. Join tomorrow? Maybe. It depends on how much work I get done in between now and then. And that will depend on how long I play today. That is really the dilemma. I want to continue playing all the time. But the more I play, that means the less time I have to work. Which means I have less time to play again. Is it better to play for less time and more frequently, or for an equal amount of time but less frequently? Like shorter, like many short bursts, or a few long bursts that equal roughly the same number of hours, you know? There's also a part of me that still wants to push to play games that are not Minecraft in between, but I don't know if I can stomach the thought of it. I need to only play Minecraft. Anyway, let's see. I think it's coming together. I need a better place to get dirt now, though, because now this is pretty much good for stairs to go on it. And the only part that's left that's not good is a part that needs dirt rather than needs to lose it. Unless I made this more steep, maybe. But I need more dirt so I can start building my house. Oh, woe is me. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Woe is me. All right, let's take it from here. Just shave down this hill, that's all. Nobody will notice or care, right? Oh, there goes my shovel. I gotta make another one. Yeah, it's most fun to be online when everybody else is. But also, being online when nobody else is online is also valuable because that pushes me to do more of this. I cannot keep him living in this tent forever. His main goal is to... Oh, I forgot to harvest that correctly. His main goal is literally to make his home estate. Alright. Up.
Hey.
Hello again.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. That was quick. I gotta look at my home. Oh, he caught me without an umbrella. I don't like carrying it when I'm doing work because it makes me really slow. Okay. Yeah, that was quick. He said, hello. Goodbye. Okay, na, 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 na. This seems like a bad thing. Re-rolled by crafting. Okay, so wait. If I craft them together, I can re-roll it into another one. Anywhere between 18 and 27. I think it's worth the risk. What we got? Oh, it's a win! A win on both. Nice. I'll get more crops now. Yeah, good for not starving to death. Okay, now I can get rid of this. I need to make a new shovel. Okay, can I make a shovel with silver? I can't remember. Yay! Okay. I have not slept in a while. Oh, it cut me off. Look. Don't you dare mess up my farm! I won't let you! Not after what you took from me before. Kind of giving official. Awesome. I'm with you. No, just to be clear, I'm with you and I agree. I just want to ask you if you can name 3 Chunibyo other than official. I'll give you time. And you can Google if you want. I just want to ask you to name 3 other than official.
Oh, this is really handy.
I'll give you a hint. One of the most famous ones ever has the same seiyu as official in the Japanese version. Don't feel like it? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I'm just giving you homework is all. I think the people should know about the best character archetype ever. More people should know. Official is very dear to me, but she is not unique. Or rather, the things that make her official are not unique to her, is what I should say instead. She fits the bill that many other characters that inspired her and preceded her also fit. Oh, I love her so dearly. She's, in fact, I think she is in my top 3 favorite characters, or at least my top 5. I love her so much. Oh yeah, I was going over to the left side here. I feel like the days pass so freaking quickly. What causes that? Is Zad doing this? Is he laying in bed and sleeping to... Is he laying in bed and sleeping to make it daytime or nighttime? Because I noticed he's been sleeping during the day because he's a vamp. Is he doing this? This is basically a war of day versus night. No, it's 2 on the nose. Well, actually, I should probably be a little bit more on the nose. He can control it? I'm not sure. I've just noticed that sometimes when it turns to day, that's when he goes to sleep, is after it turns to day. And then it becomes nighttime really fast. I'm wondering if it works the same way for vampires in reverse to how it does for humans. Yeah, I think it might be a mod thing. Sleeping through the day instead of the night if you're a vampire. Oh, whoops. Wink. Nobody heard that, right? Talking out of character while unmuted is the scariest thing in the world. Oopsie. They aren't supposed to hear that. That's just for you. I need to figure out how I'm going to resolve this. Because this is a problem. This is a problem. I have no idea how to make this work. I think it'll be easier once I wreck my campsite, but still. Oh wait, I need my hoe, my tiller. That's how I take out the trees faster. I forgot. I forgot about that. All right, my last sea stew. Stew. All right. That yawn. You got a problem? You got a problem with me? Do you hate me? Let's just keep clearing this out. Alright, looks like it's about to be daytime again. I just feel like day and night both pass so quickly. I wonder if vampires also get slowed down when they carry umbrellas. Or maybe it's just trying to carry an umbrella when you're not a vampire that does that. I don't want to carry it unless somebody's gonna see me. Background music is mine. Here, I'll switch to the other chill one. I got a couple chill time ones for when we're not role playing. There's some that I still haven't played yet, though. Oh no, wait, I'm using these in the wrong place. I'm supposed to use it over here. I have linked the tracks in the description. They are from Dova Syndrome. I didn't get to say farewell until next time. I need people to give me like 3 business minutes to write my reply before they log off. I'm trying to be verbose even in the text unless it's out of character. Yeah, I tried to have a vaguely Halloween-y vibe for all of the tracks so that it would feel vampire-esque. I hope you like them. I picked them out before the stream today. Area looks different from the start. Yay! Thank you for saying so. Look at that. When we got here, it was rugged and covered in flowers. And now it's still rugged and still relatively covered in flowers. But it is profoundly different than before. So, oh, I should have just built it over here. This place is already relatively flat. I could have just used this. How did I miss this? Oh, this would have been perfect. This would have been so much faster. I've already started working. Sunk cost fallacy. I can't give up that work that I've already done. You just collect my dirt. Yeah, you see, he's sleeping and it's daytime. It's okay, I've already started working towards this objective. And honestly, even if I tried to use the one that is already kind of flat, the dilemma there is that I'd still have to redo the path to get there. And that's what I've made the most progress with, is honestly the path down. I've not been collecting dirt for a bit. I didn't even realize. Okay, this should be helpful. My favorite fallacy, straw man. I like straw man. I like when someone misrepresents my argument with a flawed, reconstructed fake version of it. That's straw man, right? Make sure I remember my fallacies. My favorite classic piece of literature. How far back does it have to be to qualify as classic? I really loved Peter Pan when I was a little kid. I was reading it a bit younger than I should have been. And I really liked it. It was very influential in my youth. I also was obsessed with this book of poetry by Walt Whitman. He has a poem called Leaves of Grass, and it's a poem that he wrote and rewrote and edited and amended for years and years. And there was also a poetry anthology released by the same name, where that was the first poem, but it also had a collection of his other poems in it. And it was this ancient book that I found. I don't remember where I found it, but it had a green cover. One of those old dusty book covers, hardcover. I carried that around with me everywhere. I was obsessed with that book. I was reading it all the time. It was one of my first pieces of poetry that I got really into. And after that, I was interested in writing poetry. And I actually had a big phase of writing poetry when I was still in high school. I kind of grew out of poetry, but I'd still like to go back to it at some point. Maybe we can do a poetry thing at some point. I've actually had an idea of doing a poetry slam with you at some point. But I'd also like to do a poetry slam with the other livers and make them write poetry. I think it would be good. It'd be awesome. I get so hungry so fast when I'm using my shovel all the time. I think breaking things drains your energy. Which makes sense. Please tell me I got seed. I don't want these seeds. I want the regular seeds for the wheat. I need more wheat seeds. Yes. Wait, where are they? Oh, I've had them this whole time. I just didn't see them. I've genuinely looked for them several times and gotten confused by other seeds. I had them this whole time. I've got so many of them. I was like, there's no way I don't have seeds. I've cut so much grass. My eyes don't always work the way they should, even with my glasses on. I want to see if I had any more wheat. So far, I can make one piece of bread. Yeah, I used to have an interest in releasing a poetry anthology myself. I kind of still want to do it at some point. Maybe under a pen name would be nice. I kind of want to make one of those, like a pseudonym. But I don't know what it would be. I don't have any ideas. It'd be kind of nice, though. I used to love writing poetry. These days when I write, I like writing short stories the most. That's what I spend a lot of my time on when I'm writing. I love writing short stories. And more recently than that, I've been in a phase of writing stories in a way that would be translated efficiently into a video game. Like, I'll basically create all the stat blocks and stuff you would need for a video game, but it's in writing form. It's in written form, with no coding or anything, and no designs. It's all just like a video game for my mind, and I play it when I go to bed. When I lay in bed at night, I think about my day for a bit. Like, I think about the pros and cons, and then I, you know, I play my video game in my mind that I invented. Until I fall asleep. Yeah, just vibes. Not a phone in sight. I'm getting flashbacks. When the VCraft server ended, it was kept open for a bit so people could go in and edit their stuff or, like, you know, collect anything they needed to. And I went in and I fixed the land behind Calvin's tower. And then it didn't get saved in the final version of the server that was collected and distributed to everybody. It did not get retained. So the final version of his tower still had the messed up grass behind it, even after I worked to fix it. It was so funny. I worked at it for hours. I was like, I need to fix this. This has been bugging me since day one, but I've been too logged in on role-playing to fix it. But it didn't count. Oh. Who hit me? You! You may have the higher ground now, but I'll show you. Yeah. Got a lot of bones. All right, I'm due for a social break soon. I should probably find Madia. I haven't introduced myself to her yet. And she's still on. She's the only person left so far that's online or has been online. I gotta introduce myself to everybody. I also need to make some armor soon. Otherwise, I'm about to get humbled. Humbled. Oh, he's got a sword. Oh. Man, I was doing so good. I'm a ghost. I'm a spooky ghost. All right. I want to get rid of these red beams. I do not like them. You know, maybe I should just die every now and then so that I get a full stomach. Every time you die, it fills up your tummy. Yeah, it could be interesting because I think Maria is playing as a vampire this time. I see you. You can't sneak up on me. Who's poisoned me? Oh, it's plagued. Oh my god. He is not living up to his title. One of those is that he likes dancing with the creatures of the night by light of moon. He's not doing any of that. He's only talking about the intelligent ones. Oh, man. And after all my efforts to keep this place looking clean, maybe it's okay if there's just a little patch of ground that's not fully... It's obviously a creeper explosion, right? Nobody's gonna blame me for that. Every now and then I crack up over Uki's name for the undead. I love when they call them unwell men. It's so funny. I wonder if they're doing that again. I hear the arrow. I'm unfazed by your arrows. Take each other out. Spawn camp. Let them do it. Then stop the victor. Gonna love their RP name? I don't know it yet. I saw a message about their character, but I don't know if I remember the name. So I'll wait to find out. That'll be fun. Do you know where you can find the VCraft enchanted files? I have no idea. I don't know if they ever actually released it to the public. I think it was talked about, but I don't know if it was determined if that was possible to do. I know they exist, but I don't know if they can be shared. That is not a question for me. I'm not in charge of that. Yeah. Yeah, I do know those files exist. Though, why use the original when you can spend hours and hours recreating it by yourself? I saw somebody do that recently. I saw it on my Twitter. They recreated the courthouse with my original vision of it. It's awesome. There's something about the original version of it, though. Alright. Oh, I think I've got so many that I'm not collecting them anymore. Alright. Let's continue leveling. This is just the grass leveling stream. Solo leveling? Yeah, you could say that. You could call this solo leveling. Solo leveling is when you level the ground by yourself. Now, what is this? Okay. Just realized I still have not gotten Wilson's name. I think I'm just gonna have to keep calling him Starving Boy. I'm sure he loves that. But in this case, it's not a class thing. It's because literally the first thing he asked for of all the things that he could have asked for was food. It's like, I got no food. How long are we into stream? It doesn't matter. Don't you worry. Why, you got somebody who's more important than me? I love that video. Do you know the one I'm talking about? There's this video of this girl who, her DoorDasher was late, like her delivery driver for fast food or whatever. They were late, so she called them and said, "Where are you? You got somebody that's more important than me?" It was so funny. I think of that video a lot. No, because she kind of has some aura in there. Like, I'm not even her dasher, but watching the video, I was like, oh man, no, I might have, but I don't now. Yeah, it's a reference. You got someone that's more important than me? All right. We have made significant progress here today, but I still want to close this gap. I feel I'm so close. I need so many more stacks than I thought I did. I estimated, like, I don't even remember, but it's 1 billion more than I thought it was. And I'm out of food. Should I go beg Zealcifer? He's got food. No, I need to be a self-sufficient vampire lord. I can't rely on the common people for something so basic as food. Except that's exactly what a lord does. Well, depending on the culture. In some cultures, the reason somebody is a lord is actually because they control the food. Like in some of the earliest histories, we saw a lot of rice kingdoms, where the people that controlled the rice were the ones that were in charge. I need to be a self-sufficient, self-sustaining vampire lord. Oh wait, hold on. I want to see if I can find Maria. Let's venture into town once more. But yeah, it is actually perfectly it's like it's perfectly consistent with me being a lord for me to rely on the common people for food, because I'm too important to think about food. It should just be given to me by others. That's the context there. All right, let's get the umbrella up. Begin the slow trek back. But it's not quite as slow as it used to be because I've done a lot of work to make this place easier to walk up and down. Particularly down. The walk up is still slow until I add stairs, which I will, but not yet. Doesn't seem to be in town. Whose blaze is this? All pink. I think this is hers. It looks like it would be hers. I can't go in there. I need to be invited inside. I'll take the free stuff though. These are all cursed. I need to make armor. How did he feed himself? His parents cooked him 3 meals a day, and they would just leave it at his door because they knew he didn't want to come down to the table. He would do it sometimes, like he'd go down for meals, but they were mostly brought at his door. He would clean his plate, and then he would leave it on the floor of his door, and then they would collect it later. They totally enabled, like the worst kind of parrot combo there, they totally enabled his agoraphobia and made it worse. By putting him in a position where he did not have to overcome it. And so he made the very obvious choice not to overcome it at all. Oh yes, he was a shut-in. He was a neat. Just being outside was the first thing that overwhelmed him when he came here. Alright, it seems Maria is nowhere to be found. Ooh, lots of lava here. Wait, can I... Young Master Brisket. Boom. Okay, I have to make the longest response ever. I'm gonna make it a point to write as long messages as I can, even if only a few words would be fine. I want to be as needlessly verbose as possible. Oh my gosh, maybe I can rob the farm. I'm hungry out here. He made a bridge. Oh, I've gotten pretty far. What is this? I won't let you, you sick freak. I want to investigate this. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm writing letters. I want him to treat these like letters. This is how he talked on his blog, by the way. When he had one. Oh, whoops. The problem I've always had with sweet berries is that I always end up planting them instead of eating them. Because I have a habit of looking down in Minecraft. Oh, this is the spawn. Isn't it? Or is it something different? No, it's too low to the ground to be the spawn. Besides that, we had to cross water. What is this? Does somebody own this? Altar. Dear Martha, 2 human hearts, 1 vial of pure blood. What? Is this where you do a vampire ritual? I should know about this. Ooh, there are vampire themed items. Dark stone bricks. How do I make those? Okay, to make dark stone bricks, you need cobbled dark stone. Where do you find cobbled dark stone? Only vampires can spawn on this. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I probably have to go to the vampire dimension. There's a portal for that. I should probably either learn how to make my own in my own home, or I should borrow somebody else's. Did he know his blog was public? Yes, he actually likes the attention. That's why he does it. That's why he does things like his blog and why he pretends and stuff like that. He likes the thought that people can hear him doing it. The problem is that he didn't have anybody that would play along with him. All right. I don't suppose I'm gonna find anybody else. And I'm just about near the end of my rope. I need to wrap up pretty soon. All right. He liked the attention. He had 3 viewers and one of them was a troll who he didn't ban. He just ignored them. Which is the best thing you can do. Banning is, well, I guess maybe the second best thing. Banning is pretty good. But somebody live here. I saw Vox here before. Interesting. Other 2 family? Not sure. They could be. He doesn't know. They don't comment. They just watch. They watch quietly. Yeah, pretty much his only comments consistently come from that one guy. He had no viewers, pretty much. But, in my opinion, every single one counts. So as an extension of my idea, I think even that is enough for him. Support small creators. Yeah, he likes his lurkers. Have I blocked anyone? Oh, you mean on like Twitter? I've blocked approximately. I wonder if it'll give me a count. Will it give me a number if I check the block list? I'm actually kind of curious because I've blocked a lot. I've blocked a lot. Blocked accounts. Oh, it doesn't give me a number. Okay, I'll start scrolling and I'll tell you when I stop scrolling. All right, I'm starting now. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm still scrolling. Still scrolling. And stop. That is the number of seconds it takes for me to scroll through all of the bots that I have blocked on Twitter. Yeah, I block bots when they reply to my tweets and I hide their replies. Yeah. They're all bots. They're all bots. Muted. Okay, that's a different story. I have muted a couple real people. I mute people who are obnoxious or a little too loud about the wrong things. But that is okay. I mute so that I don't see things that I don't want to see. Or so that I don't see things that I think I'm not supposed to see. Because there have also been times where Twitter will feed me something that I think that person does not want me to see. So in times like that, sometimes I'll mute too. I'm protecting my peace. On YouTube, if I do it, then everybody cannot see it either. I do that about anywhere between 3 and 6 times a week. Depending on how many streams I do. Yeah. Smiles. Most of them 12 years old. That being said, I still actually appreciate people who watch, even if they break rules or like are rude or anything like that. I just think for everybody's sake, including these people, sometimes it's better if they can watch but they cannot talk. Yeah. That's the best way I can put it. Some people should not be able to talk. Yeah, shouts out my mods. It's me. Am I too silly for you today? Sorry. I'm in a silly mood. No, it's probably the sleepiness more than the BGM. I'm very sleepy. I've been kind of perpetually sleepy and groggy lately, even when I'm fully slept. Because I'm sleeping at inconsistent hours. It's better to ignore them. I think ignoring them is the second best thing. Because even if I ignore them, because if it was just as simple as me not seeing what I don't want to see, it would be a lot easier. But I also got to prevent you from seeing stuff that you don't want to see, right? So sometimes the best thing I can do for everybody is to bring down the hammer on whichever random 12-year-old comes in and says, hey, can you shout me out? Whichever 12-year-old comes in with all caps and says, hi, Kaelix, hi, Kaelix, hi. Hi, it's my grandma's birthday today, Kaelix. Hi, can you sing the happy birthday song for my grandma? Hi. Because if I don't ban them, then they'll get on your nerves. Hi, Kaelix. I'm skipping class to watch you. And telling you this, I thereby demonstrate that I've not read your rules. Hi, Kaelix. I'm skipping class right now. Kaelix, can you stream at different hours? Your stream is at a bad time for me. Hi, Kaelix. All caps. Hi, Kaelix. Can you help me with my math homework? I think it's funny. Just to be clear, it doesn't get on my nerves. Not even a little bit. I find it amusing. And also, I mostly ban people for their sake, honestly, more than anybody else's. I talk about how it's mainly to prevent you from getting annoyed, but I also think it's kind of embarrassing to be the one person in the room that everybody is annoyed with. So this is me kind of either giving somebody a chance to recover if I time them out, or sparing them and putting them out of their own misery if they don't change, or if I don't expect that they will. Yeah. Smiles. I think timing out and banning are two of the best things you can do to protect your peace or to curate the room that you want to have. And I'm super comfortable with the room that we're in right now. It's super awesome. I love it. And I think a big part of why I'm able to is because of that. All right, let me try walking into town one more time. Maybe I can meet Albin. Alphonse. I've learned that Albin's character is derivative of Full Metal Alchemist. And my guy, he 100% watched that. I've only seen the first few episodes, unfortunately. I need to finish watching it. I need to start it up again at some point, but I'm bad at watching new things. And I did not watch it when I was a kid. I think it's a little before my time. So I never got into it. But I really want to. I know it's really good. It's like one of the highest rated anime of all time. Okay, do I need something? I need something. What do I need from him? What should I ask him for? I need something to extort him for. Or a reason to say hello. I could do food, maybe. Though he just clocked in not too long ago, so... Maybe he's not doing super... Like, maybe he's not got surplus, is what I'm saying. I only went to Zeal for it because I knew Zeal would be balling in food. Because he dedicates himself single-mindedly to one thing, whether that's fishing or farming, and he always gets a surplus of things by doing it. That's just his play style in games like these. It seems like this time he's obsessed with fishing, but yeah. I don't know if I can bump into him because he's in his home. That's why I'm talking about making up an excuse to talk to him. I need an excuse to knock on his door and beckon him to step outside. What's the min and average on your screen? I have no idea. Any way to hover over it and find out? Oh, I think it might be my frame rate. Because it's around 60. Can I hide that? I don't actually care about that. Nor do I want to see it. Frame rate. Is it under quality? Is it under performance? Is it under advanced? Can I hide it? Off. Yes. Ah, finally. That was getting on my nerves earlier, but I just gave up. Why should I talk to Albin? I need an excuse to talk to him. I need to say hello, but I can't think of anything. My character is currently in a position where if he's going to meet somebody new, he needs a reason to. Because he's playing this, like, better than everybody noble kind of personality. Food for starving boy. Ingratiating myself with the commoners. Just trying to acclimate to my surroundings. I could ask for food. I could ask for dirt. Yeah, I could honestly use more dirt. Now I'm not getting as much as I used to. All right. All right, I got it. Okay. Three knocks. He's coming up.
Hello?
Good evening. Good evening.
How can I help you?
Prostrate yourself, for starters. Before you stands the revenant lord of the blood-soaked moon, devourer of all things meek and tender, rightful heir to the house of shadows, he who... Did you just flatulate?
That's what you said to do, right?
I said to prostrate yourself.
Isn't that the same thing?
Perhaps I should retire this word from my vernacular. Every time I've said it, it's resulted in confusion. You know,
you said it again, so I did it again.
I see. As I was saying, he
yes.
who dances among the creatures of the night by light of moon, he who covets the esoteric and macabre, he who shall someday blanket the sun.
Go on.
Okay. I
What?
am none other than
Yes.
Xileak von Devonia III. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wait, can you say all of that again?
Yes, of course. Before you stands the revenant lord of the blood-soaked moon, devourer of all things meek and tender, rightful heir to the house of shadows, he who dances among the creatures of the night, but he who dances.
Sorry, I had something in my throat.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I understand. It's quite the impressive intro I've come to understand. So some people can be a bit
Yeah.
overwhelmed as I.
Yeah.
Some can be a bit overwhelmed as I deliver it. Once more, before you stands the.
That was not me, I promise.
I see. Well,
Okay, go ahead.
before you stands the revenant lord of the blood-soaked moon, devourer of all things meek and tender, rightful heir to the house of shadows. He who dances
Yes?
among the creatures of the night by light of moon, he who covets the esoteric and macabre, he who shall someday blanket the sun. I am Xileak von Devonia III.
Wow, blanketing the sun sounds really comfortable.
Indeed it would it not?
Yeah, my name's Alphonse. They call me the Full Metal Jarter.
The Full Metal Jarter.
Yeah, I'm an alchemist from the West. You guys call it magic here.
I see. I find that quite intriguing. In my home world, I was quite a fan of reading and literature. And I read one
Oh.
particular tome that I feel, I don't know, I just cannot help but recall it in this moment. You remind me very much of the protagonist of this work.
Oh, that's what a coincidence. Is he also looking for his brother?
Indeed he was. Have you lost your brother?
Oh, I have. I haven't seen him since. It's been a long time.
I see.
But my full name is Alphonse Eldritch.
I see. It does indeed bear quite a resemblance to the protagonist I'm familiar with. I've come to understand that everyone
Wow.
from this realm, or at least most everyone from this realm, came from entirely separate worlds. You beg the
Yeah.
question, could someone come even from a fictitious world?
It's very possible.
I'm sorry, do I smell of something? Why do you back away?
No, not at all, not at all. If anything, you just gave me something called a comfort buff.
A comfort buff.
Yeah.
I see. Well, I suppose if you don't mind me yelling across your threshold, we can continue our conversation this way.
Is there any reason you can't come inside?
Oh, am I welcome inside?
Do I have to say?
Well, I don't know. I figure it's impolite to step inside when you aren't invited.
Hmm.
Is there any issue?
So I had something stuck in my throat again.
I see. Perhaps you
no,
should.
no
Perhaps
issue.
you would do well to have some water.
Yeah. Where do you live from here?
I live west of town in a little hovel that I'm subsisting with for now. To tell you the truth, it does not meet the standard of fancy to which I became acclimated over the years of fanciful lifestyle.
Wow.
I've really struggled to adjust, to tell you the truth,
So, you're one of those fancy pants nobles like that one princess.
I have heard a thing or two of such a figure, but I have not had the privilege yet of speaking with her.
Oh.
But yes,
Do you
this
want
is,
me to start greeting her the same way? Do you should I greet you the same way I do her?
How did you greet her? I see. Is this perhaps is this perhaps commonplace in your home?
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's
that
okay.
Was, that was
a muscle spasm, right? Ah, indeed, yes.
Yeah.
Flatulence and a muscle
gonna
spasm
remove
and a
this.
dry throat. I imagine you must be.
There we go.
You must be suffering
Yeah,
quite a
but,
bit at once.
It's an exclusive greeting just for royalty.
I see. So this, by
Yeah.
flatulating in my face, you mean to show me respect of the highest order?
Well, no.
No.
All I asked was, would you like me to greet you the same way I do her?
I see, but it isn't to show respect.
Quite the opposite.
I see, so you mean to desecrate my honor and the sanctity of my name's legacy by flatulating in my face. Is there something on your
something like
ceiling?
that.
Would you like me to come in and look at it?
No, why don't you just let yourself in?
I can accept that as an invitation, I suppose.
Wait, no, that's not an explicit explanation or invitation. That's just why don't you let yourself in?
Well, if you're inviting me in, then I'd be happy to step inside.
It's not an invitation. It's a question. Why don't you let yourself in?
Oh, no reason in particular. I just don't want to be rude. If you don't want me inside, then I won't come in.
I mean, you know, two rights don't make a left. A 360 doesn't make a 360, and I'm just a fragile, half-human boy with lots of tasty blood.
Half human, you say? What's the other half, if I might ask?
I'm half robot.
Half robot. I see. So when you say you're half robot, do you mean that you are making use of various amputated? Oh, there's a word for this. I'm blanking.
Appendages?
Nay, not appendage, rather prosthetic. You have a number of mechanical prostheses, or do you
technically, but due to alchemy, the usage of alchemy, they're less. How do I describe it? Basically, think of like substitute body parts.
I see. So a prosthesis. You're using prostheses.
Well, one that you can like, one that is like basically. How do I describe it? It's like a step up.
A step above a prosthesis.
Yeah, it's like having an actual arm, but it's robotic.
I see. So you can fully control it.
Yeah.
That is quite interesting. Far more advanced than the prostheses I saw back at home. Well, in any case, I've come to survey the town for one, but also ask if perhaps you may be of use to the community.
In what way?
I believe these are troubling times we found ourselves in. At least that's what I would call them. You know, plucked from my estate without any warning or fanfare. It's been quite rattling. I'm still shaken even now.
Are you one of those solicitors? What are you trying to sell?
Oh, I'm not here to sell anything. If anything, I'd actually like to ask you for your service, if you have anything in surplus in particular. Namely, one boy in the community, I spoke with him briefly, and by the end of the conversation, he just kept bemoaning that he had no food, this poor starving boy. So I've made it a habit to ask the people I meet if they had food in surplus that they might share. And no worries if you don't. I myself do not have very much to spare.
I'll give you some special one-of-a-kind berries.
Berries?
These are super rare, very... you know, you can't find these nearby. You have to travel almost an entire world away to get these fantastic berries.
I see.
You know, all I ask for is a small payment of, diamonds?
Diamonds, you say? If only I had brought my coin purse on my way out,
Oh! Wait, no. I know how we can fix this. You know what? How about for every fruit, you owe me 1 diamond? Oh, here you go. Wow.
Perhaps...
No, I insist. Whoa, I insist.
Perhaps
Whoa,
you should keep these to yourself.
Wow.
While I am of...
Well, you owe me 7 diamonds, good sir. Thank you very much.
No,
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, I insist you keep
8
these.
diamonds.
I insist you. I insist you keep these.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Whoa, that's crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, anyone that's nearby, this guy owes me 7 diamonds.
No. While I am of.
Wow.
While I am of quite a righteous.
What is that down there?
1, 2, 3. No, I insist you. I insist you keep these, sir. I see. people in this world really are quite interesting. He flipped it around. He's laughing. I hear you snickering behind the door, or is your throat still hoarse? Or is it perhaps that you have a pet elephant downstairs? Oh.
Meow.
Oh, I see.
Meow.
I suppose he's.
Meow.
I suppose he's. Oh, he's got a dog. Oh, okay.
Meow.
I'd better.
Meow. Caw. Caw. Caw.
If I'd have known this man had a zoo in his home, I would have asked him for something different. What the heck was that? Now I owe him diamonds. I can't even keep the first 3 diamonds I get. Now I'm in debt. And I know when I give them to him, he's gonna be like, oh no, you weren't supposed to actually give these to me. But I'm gonna be like, no, I insist. A promise is a promise after all. Oh, scammed. I got scammed. He flipped it around on me. I'm trying to present myself as good-hearted and getting things for other people, but I just want it for me. Because I don't want people to know that I eat food. I want them to think I'm a vampire. He played into it, though. He played into the whole invited thing. Wait, what does this do? It does something. Yeah, I got scammed. He flipped it right back around on me. Okay. I really want to talk to Maria, but I don't want to be told where she is. I want to find her naturally, so I'm just going to have to check for her again. There's a frowny face on this thing. I'll have to check for her again another time, methinks. Oh, beginner breadsmithing. She's at home. She's cooking. Maybe I should try the town one more time. If I miss her this time, it'll just make it more interesting if I catch her in the future. Which I will. I'm sure. I know. Vampire. Vampire, right? What happened, Vela? Starving boy should know. It's okay. I already gave him some food, so... I've got the consistent profile for a little bit. I don't have to give him food again for a while. Eventually, I'm going to have a surplus of food of my own when I actually lock in. Hopefully. That didn't happen like I planned it to last time I did one of these servers. But I'll have a surplus of my own, and I could just make a point to give him food every time I meet him.
In a book.
Need the internal monologue? Alright, here you go.
Paper, please. Papers, please.
Oh god. He really seemed to think I was a vampire, but now I'm in debt. I never worked a job back at home. How am I supposed to get diamonds? I haven't even seen one yet. Oh. Alright, here, let me use these here. I want to pay a visit to the farm. But now I'm in debt. I can't even focus on finding a home to stay in. Now I'm stuck in debt and I have to work. I want to go home. I miss my mom's home-cooked meals. They were always so good. She always cut the crust off my sandwiches, just like I liked it. Curse my stupid baka life. All right. My vampire lord's kind of homeless. Please, starving boy. My vampire lord need this. No, it's please, starving boy. I need this. My vampire kind of homeless. He got isekai? He did. I think most people did, but it depends on what they say. For example, Doppio was not isekai. His character... Whoa, I see a name. But I don't see them on my map. Oh, it's not a person, that's why. Salesperson. Oh, they trade seeds. Ooh, I can trade my seeds. Can I trade this for... Oh, so many. I could get spooky trees. I'm gonna do dark oak. Oh, I need emerald for that. I can't exchange seeds for seeds. Can I exchange seeds for emeralds? No? Okay. Surely they won't mind if I take just a few. This is for the good of the community, after all. Alright, she wasn't at the farm. That's not her farm anyway. I just had to check anyway. I'm not stealing anything. It's just some crops. They'll regrow before they're noticed. I also think Shu, I don't know if he's doing it this time, but he tends to operate it as like the farm rather than his farm. He operates it as like a community thing. So people can just kind of step in and eat when they need to. Yeah. So I feel no shame. You can make bread like this, right? No, you can't. It needs to be at a crafting table. Yeah, no, this is not Xileak. This is this is the real guy doing this. He's like, oh, I'm so hungry. Oh. And now I've resorted to stealing common wheat. Oh, God. I'm a failure. Kyle Byfire. Could you imagine? Could you imagine him if that was his real self? If Kyle was actually a shut-in neat? Am I saying his real name? Yes, every single time, even if it's censored. I do say the full name, or at least I say the real name each time. I wonder if you could tell by reading my lips what it is. If he gets close enough to somebody who he can trust with the truth that he's not actually who he says he is, then the name will be revealed then. Yeah, it's more funny that way. He's gonna have to find out. He's just gonna have to find out. Okay. I know it's still daytime, but... Wait! Can I run with this when it's not? Wait, hold on. I can run with this if I do it that way. I found a way to use the umbrella quickly. If I equip it to my side arm and then speedily do this, I can still run. I'm running and I'm holding an umbrella. Oh, the exploits, the glitches. I love my life, my awesome Sugoi life. I'm telling no one. I'm gonna monopolize this information for my own benefit. Ha 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 ha. And now I can justify having it during the day. I just have to equip it in a very roundabout, inconvenient way that only works when my inventory is full. But in this specific scenario, it is very useful. It allows me to run even when I'm holding it. She's exploring underground. That's why I haven't been able to find her. I'm gonna have to wait until another time. For now, Luca is so obviously a vampire because you physically cannot sleep during the day unless you are one. I was hoping I could send a false positive here by like demonstrating myself sleeping during the day, but I can't because I'm not a real vampire. I hope I can get close with the other vampires and have them press me or put me in situations where I have to demonstrate that I'm actually a vampire, and then I have to do it and they believe it every time. That's my dream scenario. We're just gonna have to find out. For now though, let me get this. For now though, I need to wrap. I'm pooped. And I need to make a full meal. I was gonna make a snack earlier and I forgot. I got distracted by Minecraft. So now instead of a snack, I gotta make a full meal, which is fine because I was gonna make one anyway. I win my awesome Sugoi life. I love the way that just works out. But I am going to depart for now. Here, hold on. And get one final look at this mess. This is what we're looking at right now. I'm gonna build my home here. And it's gonna be so awesome. I'm specifically gonna build it right here, facing this way. Is what I'm gonna do. We can do that next time though. Next time I figure we'll have what we need to actually start building for real. Start putting down blocks, establishing a foundation. And then we can figure out the rest of the stuff with the dirt later. Yeah. I may actually... Ooh, I don't want to do that. I may actually go around asking if anybody has deep slate and stuff like that. Because that I can actually use. It's a bit less funny than asking for dirt, though. The funny thing about asking for dirt is that literally nobody wants it. It's like the last thing somebody would go to somebody else asking for. Usually. Anyway. Wait, I gotta write my departure message. Hear me, peons. Oh yeah, the cover dropped.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hello, Count xileak. Sorry to bother you there. I was
hello, sir.
just popping by to say goodbye. It's about time to slumber for me.
In truth, I was just about to send out my own message by letter to everyone else, saying exactly the same thing. It's time I retire as well.
Yeah. Check this out.
My
See that?
days, what is this?
Fire. Can you try touching it for me? Would you try walking into that?
I'm not sure I'm interested
Just
in doing that.
Quick.
Why? What does it do?
I don't know. I assume it burns you, but I just wanted to see how much damage it does.
I'm a little wary of fire, my friend. I'm so sorry to say.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Understandable.
Sincerest
see this
apologies.
one?
Perhaps.
Ah, Shazam!
My days, you are as the great Olympian god Zeus.
That's right. Actually, that was someone else.
Ah, I see.
It's the fishing guy. That's Zeus.
Ah, yes, Zeusifer, I believe his name
Yeah.
was.
That's right.
Even so, you are as though you just struck down lightning by your own hand.
Some may say, yes.
I dare say one
Anyway.
specific fish is about to have a really bad day.
Oh no, it's the ground right here.
Oh! I did not realize it was coming back down. That was quite scary.
No, lightning comes from the sky, you know?
Indeed, but it's never struck quite so close. But yes, thank you kindly for your help earlier in the depths. It was quite important that I made it out
No
alive,
problem.
so-
Actually, I ended up having a fight with that warden guy, and I ended up getting this from him. Hup! Sonic Blast.
Wow,
Isn't that cool?
that was quite impressive. What does it do?
Yeah. Oh, it just knocks people away and hurts them real bad, I guess.
Are you preparing for a war of some kind?
Not really. I'm just trying to get strong so I can barbecue better.
I see. You've walked up to. I just must say, in my home country, this would act as a declaration of war against me. You walk up to bid me farewell, and you demonstrate your 3 most recent combat discoveries.
Yeah, look how strong I am. Isn't it cool? Anyway, watch yourself. Bye-bye.
I'll consider it a blessing that I can keep company with you. Yes, be safe.
Of course.
Be safe.
Hey, anyone giving you trouble, you let me know, okay?
Of course. Thank you kindly.
All right. Bye-bye. Have you seen my gun, by the way?
No, I can't say I have. That's quite impressive.
Yeah,
Careful
I
where
saw
you
you
point that
fighting a
thing.
creeper earlier. As I was walking up the hill, I tried to snipe him. I don't know if it hit him or not, but
I
was a creeper,
see.
like, right here.
I had not
Yeah.
realized.
yeah, I don't know if it hit him, but I was trying to help you there.
I appreciate that. It's as if you truly are as a guardian angel watching from the shadows,
Of course I am.
striking without
Yeehaw!
notice. Oh,
Bye-bye.
farewell. Here, I thought there may have been a 5th one. All right.
Have you seen my sword?
There it is. I have seen it, but
Cool,
this is
huh?
the first you've demonstrated it. It's quite impressive.
Yeah.
It's quite
Alright,
impressive. Farewell. My god, these people are all so strong. One wrong move and I'm toast. What am I supposed to do about this? This is my worst nightmare. Everybody keeps talking to me. I want to go home. Okay. Let me send my goodbye message and then we can wrap up. How do you spell it? There we go. I'm giving them a chance to say goodbye. There we go. I'm waiting a few business minutes, you see? By business minutes, I mean like 1 business minute, business seconds. Just in case anybody wants to say goodbye to me. Because every time I try to say goodbye back, nobody gives me the time. They always leave before I can finish writing. Maybe it was too long. Okay, I gotta go. Let me... Oh, so silly, so silly, so silly, so silly. Ah, I'm pooped. I'm pooped. All right. Let us go over here. Ah, so fun, so fun. Should make the sign part longer. Oh, yes. Yours in sickness, health, in safety and strife, in day and night, light and darkness. Xileak von Devonia the Third. So funny. Vibe of this server was different. I told you, it's not going to be the same as VCraft. This is explicitly light RP. So again, even though I'm playing my character very seriously, it's a joke that I'm playing it so seriously. It's supposed to be funny against other people who, you know, I think what demonstrated my approach for this character perfectly was when I did my full intro to Wilson, complete with BGM, and then he goes, "Sup." That's the point of this. So, let's have lots more fun. I love it so much. Yeah, hopefully I can give my intro to more people. I'm sad that I didn't get to see Maria this time, but I'm sure she'll be on again. I gotta catch everybody at least once. I need to give my intro for as many players as there are on the server. And then a few times over for the ones that asked me to repeat it. Yeah, I may do this again in about... Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. I may do this again in about 14 hours, 15 hours, depending. I may not. It depends on how much work I get done in between now and then. The work for me will begin now, and it will end right before I go to bed. So, I played for a little bit longer than I planned to. I planned to play about 4 or 5 hours, but I just got engrossed in the grass leveling. Thankfully, the rest of it should be a bit more straightforward. It'll just be, you know, just a little bit more leveling, and then I'm building. I'll see if I can find some good inspo. I'll find some good... Maybe I'll follow a tutorial, but I'll see if I can find any good design approaches for his manor. And then I will... I'll get right to building it. I'll be using simple materials to make it a bit easier so that I can have a built house sooner rather than later. Anyway. It's curtains for me. I gotta go. It is curtains for me. I've got to go. I will see you again soon. Is there anything important to mention? By the Heartbeat merchandise still available. Here, I'll get you a link really quick if you're interested. By the Heartbeat merchandise, I think it's indefinitely available until it sells out. I don't know if they're restocking. I keep forgetting to ask. Here, you can get it on the EN store. It's available here. Or the JP store. If you live in the United States of America, I think getting it from the JP store using Buyee is the most straightforward way to ship, because you may know shipping to the United States is hard right now. But yeah, that's available. Recently released. Feel free to check it out. Let's see. Is my voice pack still on resale? I think it should be on resale for the next several days, right? Am I remembering that right? Yeah, I think that is available still. Here, see if I can find that. I'm going through the line. Through the line of things. Here, hold on. It's June Bride. Rise and Shine voice. Here we go. My first voice pack ever is available as well. I am in Group EN. Here you go. Feel free to check it out. It's my most amateurish one because it was the first one I ever wrote. It is on temporary resale. Then it will go unavailable again, just like it did last time. Who knows if it will come back? So if you're interested, feel free to check it out. What else is there? Other important stuff. Cover. Short cover just dropped on the By the Beat channel. I did a short cover of Iris Out. It is over on my Wave official channel. Here, I'll get that for you as well and link it if you're interested. We do short covers on a pretty consistent basis over on the group channel, so if you're interested in singing, feel free to give it a look. And who knows, with enough time, there may be more full-length things on the channel as well, right? Not just short covers. Yeah. Yeah, I worked really hard on the delivery for this one, so I hope you can enjoy it. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I hope that in between now and whenever I see you next time, I hope that you get some good rest, right? Get some good rest. I hope you, what do I say? I hope you get some good food. I'm so tired. I hope you get some good food. I hope you get some, oh, I hope you stay safe. Take care of yourself. Don't put yourself in danger and take care of your body. All that good stuff, right? Okay. I'm gonna send you to Maria. I did not get to see her today, but she's live. She'll probably be live for a bit, so feel free to hang out with her if you'd like more Minecraft. She's a very good cozy streamer in general, I'll say. If you like cozy streams like Minecraft building and stuff, I highly recommend checking out her other content as well. She's really good at cozy games. And really good. I feel like you can't really be good or bad at cozy games per se. You can strategize really well, which she does, but you know, she plays a lot of cozy games. That's what I mean. She's a really good source of cozy game streams if you're interested. Very fun. Also a good singer if you're interested in music, which we just talked about. Okay, I gotta go. I'll see you again very soon, okay? I'll see you again very soon. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for your support. Okay, yeah, post Minecraft Maria stream. Wait, I'm flashing back to explain this joke. This is an inside joke from last year. Last year, I did another Minecraft roleplay event. It was more serious roleplay for me and the players that I was hanging out with the most. And I would clock in like 8, 9, no, more than that. I would clock in like 11-hour days on that server. I would start the day, like I'd wake up, I'd open my eyes, I'd have my carb load meal where I eat as much carbs as I can, as many carbs as I can. It was usually like leftover pasta or sandwiches. And then I would have protein bars in between sometimes. And then I would immediately log into the Minecraft server. And then I would log out of the Minecraft server and I would go to bed. And then I'd wake up and do it again. And every single time I finished stream, Maria was like the only person live. So I would always send the redirect to her channel. And it became, quote, the post-Minecraft Maria stream. But in this case, it's a post-Minecraft Maria Minecraft stream. So double Minecraft. Okay, I gotta go. I keep talking. You're too fun to talk to. I enjoy your company very much. Okay, bye. I'll see you again very soon, all right? Till I see you again. Bye-bye.